My boss kept policing how often I pumped out work, so I plotted my escape.
I'm gonna pump when I pump and pump.
A lot of alliteration. Currently, I pump and work at the same time from my own office, usually 3 to 4 times per workday. My boss has made multiple comments insinuating that I pump too frequently and that I should be grateful for my ability to do so.
Cows only get pumped twice a day. You're
Oh.
doing it 4 times.
Yuck.
Oh.
My job is relatively flexible. I work in sales. I love my job. I'm consistently one of the top performers in our office, and I'm not worried about being fired over this whatsoever. Just pretty sick of the opinions. In the past, boss has hinted at changing my pump schedule around to maximize productivity.
Hell yeah.
If you start your pumping at 10 a.m. every day and then pump right after your lunch break, then we can maximize the amount of work that you're doing.
And make sure to eat 4 dates every single day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pump periodically as my priority.
Mm.
I'm just gonna keep.
Did you have a stroke?
Yes.
I obliged. A male coworker and friend told me that my boss asked if he thought I pumped too much, to which my friend says, I don't know. No?
Yeah, this guy's the only one paying attention. He's like,
Yeah.
he literally has a log. Pumps at 2 p.m. for 15 minutes.
The male boss is like, hey, other guy, do you know anything
Yeah.
about pumping? Because I need someone's advice. Maybe a
Yeah.
woman. Or maybe just shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I have some thoughts on this later.
He's a woman doctor.
He's a woman doctor, so he knows all about pumping.
And I work with women that may one day pump while working.
I'm gonna start pumping at work.
Me too. No.
Friend told me about this conversation and mentioned that our boss spoke to a mutual friend who's a nurse and childless and asked her how many times a day is normal to pump. Her response was once. That's stupid.
What?
Someone take her nursing license.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Someone revoke this.
That's
Yes.
not right.
And you have a small baby.
And I'm just gonna do 1 second of research.
Yes.
I'm gonna do 1 second of
Please.
research.
And I'm going to do 10. And probably
How
more.
And I'm just going to wait for you guys to
many
do it.
times do what is it called? New
Pump.
mothers pump
Pump.
a
Here.
day.
Pump.
How often should I pump? 8 to 12 times per day.
Wow. She said,
You're telling me
There
that
we
this
go.
woman should, 8 to 12. But this
Ooh.
nurse is saying once?
that's a lot of pump.
She's stupid.
When optimized pumping hours of day.
Up my pumping hours.
Okay. Okay. Best time of day, 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
What? Nope.
Uh-uh.
I'm out.
Nah.
Oh, man.
Anyway. I'm not upset with her, but I'm honestly sick of the comments from my boss. There hasn't been a way to approach this with him that's been effective. I'm honestly not sure how to proceed. I like my job and love my coworkers, and I used to like my boss too. I'm feeling super unsupported, and I know I'm a great employee. By the way, this comes from Odd Toe. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we'd do. So let us know what you would do in the comments. And OP says...
Wait. Read this.
Jay Lee says, moms at my work have pumped 2 to 4 times a day, normally around breaks and lunch. And Doncia, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Let's freaking go.
Ooh, starting off strong.
Holy
Don't
cow.
Let's go.
Heck yeah. OP continues. Edit to add, we don't have an HR department. That was going to be my advice. Too small. Less than 10 employees small.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
provided a decent amount of context here, but I'm trying to keep things ambiguous enough to stay anonymous. Feel free to ask questions if more context is needed. Honestly, if you don't have any advice but just want to offer words of encouragement, I'd appreciate that as well. Hussafiffer says,
That's a fiffer.
I'm willing to bet he asked at least one mom who pumped, and when the answer was, oh yeah, that's totally normal, he moved on to people who would be more likely to confirm his nonsense. a nurse who's never had kids and a guy who can't
Who will
pump.
never have to go through this ever in his life.
He didn't like the first answer. OP says I literally was circling back to this comment to say this exact thing. He has a lactation consultant as an immediate family member. If he was
For
truly
himself?
curious. Yeah. He's like, I brought in my lactation consultant and she told me that you should only pump
She
once
told
a
me I'm
day."
only supposed to pump one day.
Yeah,
Or
just one day of my life.
Just one day of
That's crazy.
But it's a 24-hour pump.
Yes. I just keep going.
My boobies, my rules.
Uh-huh. It's
My
good.
pump, my...
My lovely lady pump.
That's good. That was good.
Yeah. If he was truly curious, that's who he should have asked. Extension Quail says, ding, ding, ding. That bit of information absolutely seals his motivation. And it's not care for your needs or well-being. Ugh, sorry for that scum. OP says he hilariously starts every convo about it with, obviously you and the baby come first. But. There is no but.
Yeah, what?
But profits.
But period.
No, profits.
Profits.
Profits. We got to make
Oh.
profits here. And if you're over there,
But she is.
Yeah, she's
She's
the top earner.
Yeah, she's the top performer.
imagine if she didn't have to pump, how much money she could be bringing in.
Yeah, he's like, I want you to perform.
She could be pumping out money, but instead she's pumping out for her little one.
Guys,
Ew, how
we have
dare she?
We have an update 3 years later.
Whoa.
She sued and won $3 million.
She could.
I hope so.
She could.
She totally could.
Yeah, this is like workplace harassment.
It
or
is,
Whatever.
I think.
It is, I think.
It should be. I
If
should
it's
pump
not-
wherever I want to pump,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do it right now.
Mm-hmm. Update.
I'm doing it right now.
I have a lawyer consultant in my family, and they say this is legal.
They say I can pump.
3 years later, update. Hello, everyone. I'm
Hey.
posting this update 3 years later. I had my second baby girl 8 months ago and realized I'm having a much easier time at work than when I had my first. Are you still at the same job?
Great.
I wanted to add some of the context I was too afraid to include when I was worried about it interfering with daily life at my job. If you like tea, I hope you have your cups ready.
Ooh, guys, I went and got coffee. I got
That's
coffee.
why she's acting like this.
I
she
act
has
like this.
coffee.
I feel like either way.
That's true. My ex-boss's mother. Oh.
Hmm?
Ex-boss.
Uh-oh.
My
Missed that.
ex-boss's My ex-boss's mother is a lactation consultant that supported me throughout my Oh, she supported you throughout the pregnancy.
As she should. She's a lactation consultant.
That's so interesting that she was like super connected to you and her son was still questioning. She told me that he breastfed until 4 years old.
Wait.
No shade to people who do this.
There is no shade, but like
That is really funny. That not like because I remember
It's
we
like
read a story
hypocrisy.
and like we learned, some people do like to do it for longer.
yes.
But it is pretty hypocritical for him to be like, it's a little strange that you're breastfeeding so much
And it's not
or
even
you're
like
pumping so much.
it's not even like the baby's there. She's
No.
just pumping, which
just
literally does not involve anyone. It's just her.
Yeah.
She can do what she
She's
wants,
pumping.
and guess what? That is what she's gonna freaking do.
But that knowledge plus his fixation on my pump schedule at the time made for a much more uncomfortable working environment. Knowing that issue I posted about was just a symptom of a larger issue, which I'm sure is obvious if you read my last post and my comments on it. Eventually I realized it and got fed up. I channeled my rage into literally becoming the best and the most successful salesperson in his office.
Mm-hmm.
I made myself as irreplaceable to his business that he owned. He directly profited off my success.
Wow.
As I could have, with the intention to blindside the F out of him when I put in my 2 weeks. My plan went swimmingly.
Wow.
I'm
Honestly,
swimming in breast milk now.
good. Ooh.
You kind of got to.
Yeah, good on you.
Yeah, that's
You played
actually
him.
that was a great plan.
Mhm.
And screw this guy because he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He really doesn't. And
You
also,
don't
it's kind
know.
of weird to know that your boss was breastfeeding for 4 years.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to know that information.
Yeah, the story would have been the same.
Yeah.
But now that I know,
But now that I
I'm pissed.
know.
Yeah.
pisses me
And
off.
like, I don't know, if you girls were like, "Oh, Riley, I need to pump," I'd be like, "Great, we have things happening at this time. Knock it out before or after, but this time's like pretty important to the day. But I'll
No,
find
I need
you
to pump
time.
then.
Pump
Riley, I
then.
need to pump then.
Okay, show me the charts of how it'll optimize your
Well-
child and how great those hours are, and we can talk.
Also, like, your body kind of tells you.
Yeah, you start
Like, it just starts happening, and it's like, oh, my baby's hungry.
Baby's
I
hungry right now.
I gotta go do something with that.
Wah,
Mama.
wah.
By the way.
Wait, time out. You haven't seen The Office?
Yeah, of course I've seen The Office.
No,
I
Savannah has
haven't.
it. Okay,
Oh.
there's one of the characters are like needing to pump and they're like pregnant and stuff, and the other character's like, "Oh, I heard that if you like whine like a baby, it'll make their jugs big and juicier and everything." And
Isn't that Kevin?
"Wah." Yeah, it was Kevin. Yeah,
Yeah, freak.
you would love it. You would love it.
I know I would. I just have yet to do that. I'm just rewatching all the things I already like.
But you should rewatch more full episodes of stories just like this if you want to. You can find them on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio, but you probably already know that because you're rewatching them.
Whoa.
But there's a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts about the pumps?
Pump as much as you want, girl.
Yeah, pump to your heart's content. Your
Yeah.
boss is your ex-boss, and his mom is your lactation consultant, so carry on, girly pop.
Yeah, you have done nothing wrong except take care of your child and also do your job.
Take chair of your child.
Yep, I know what I said. Take the chair of your child.
Take your
Yep.
child's chair.
Take your child's chair.
If you're a pumper, put some hearts in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a former pumper, let's see some claps.
Yeah.
Hello.
If you've never
you
pumped at
hunter.
all,
Stay
put a
silent.
smiley face.
But we've got a little bit left to the story. When I put in my 2 weeks, he basically begged me to stay. And he literally asked me what he could offer that would make me consider staying. I laid it out all on the line. I asked for 1.5 months of PTO, a hybrid work schedule, and a $15,000 raise.
And you deserve it. You deserve that, though. You probably bring in way more
true.
than that.
Wow. All more than the other job was offering, by the way, to which he obliged.
Wow!
Wait.
Oh!
Okay.
I told him I'd think about it over the weekend and get back to him. I quit the following Monday morning. LMAO. Wow.
Wait,
He offered you a
wait.
$15,000 raise, and you said no.
And a month and a half of PTO?
That is, wow. I mean, this was all more than you were getting at the old job.
He just had one big man dumb mistake. One big man dumb mistake.
Which you could have just been like, also, you can't ever talk to me about my pumping.
Or
you
my
could have
boobies.
put that in. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What?
You know
You're
what?
the a-hole.
She protected her peace. But I am surprised.
I'm
also
disappointed.
I'm surprised as well. I would have probably taken that offer. But also, if she was already like a foot out the door and was just done with it and didn't
Yeah.
want to like do any of this.
But
Good
she's
for
good
you,
at the
girl.
job. Like,
So? Oh.
Oh, Purple Trader, thank you for the $200. All hail the Worm Queen and Savvy the Abstract. Bye, Riley.
what? Why are you what?
Is this all like
That's
a lead
crazy.
Up? Is this all lead up? That's two
I
wheel
don't know.
spins.
I'm scared.
That is 2 wheel spins. Holy cow.
Oh boy,
Oh.
and 30 more minutes. No, wait, no. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
30
is.
minutes, yeah.
Oh,
wow. Holy cow.
Okay.
Purple Trader,
boy.
you're crazy.
Sure. Sure thing.
Anyway,
Woo.
but we got
Woo.
more story.
Yeah. Finish it.
It felt good. The last 2 weeks of work were rough, but I got through them knowing there was a light at the end of the tunnel. Now I'm at a job that I love, where I'm respected and left the F alone when I pump for baby number 2. Comments. Home Rule says, mother effing queen.
Mm-hmm.
Obi says, thank you. Minor setback before the major comeback. Haha. Now that I have 2 kids, I struggle to imagine putting up with anything from anyone that isn't blood related to me. I was so brainwashed and innocent back then. And that's the end of that story.
Yeah.
Wowee.
Dang. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
My, oh my.
Honestly, snaps for
Yeah.
that girl.
Protect your peace.
Look
Protect
at
your
her.
peace.
She said, listen, I don't feel, now that I've had another child, don't really want to go through this again.
Bye.
That's crazy.
But
Welcome, everyone. By the way, yes, this is live.
It's so live.
It's so freaking live.
I'm gonna pull up the next story. Do you mind grabbing the wheel?
Of course I'll grab this wheel. I feel like I haven't spun this wheel. There's probably like,
It's been a while.
yeah,
F
there's
you,
like,
Purple Trader.
there's like cobwebs
I feel like
on
Purple
it.
Trader's just giving us like a lead up to Thursday. It's just a little like and then a little bit more
That's
Thank you,
crazy.
Ming Ming.
A little bit.
Little bit of Monica.
Hi, Purple Trader. Bye, Purple Trader.
Okay, this one's for you, Purple Trader.
Yay!
All
this
right, what do
too
we
is
got?
for
What do we
you.
got?
Whoa. Whoa. The whole thing's spinning.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
wobbling.
That's weird. And it is.
Oh my
2x for 2
God.
minutes.
Wait,
Savannah.
It's 2x for 2
Savannah.
I
minutes.
thought it was the 1.5.
Savannah.
Not my fault. Should I
Yes,
do
that
another
is
one?
your fault. You're the one that spun it.
One more time.
I don't choose where it lands.
One more time.
All right. Spin another one, and hopefully it's not a 2x.
This one's also for you, Purple Trader.
Yay! Wait, put
Thanks,
your foot on
Felton.
it. It's wobbling.
Oh. Mm.
Wobble,
like this wheel.
wobble, and he wobbled away. Wobble, wobble.
And
Plinko!
Plinko! I got the two best ones on the wheel, guys.
Jeez Louise.
You're crazy. What did you do? What did you put?
God.
What did you put in
Arf.
your hands? You put
Savannah.
witchcraft in your
No,
hands.
do not. This is why we don't let you spin, because you do stuff like this.
Exactly.
I'm doing everything correct. Plinko! Come on, baby.
All right, we'll get to Plinko here in a little bit.
And if
Let me figure out the 2x for 5 minutes. Give me just 1 second. We do have another donation.
Okay, lurker. Thank you for the $5. Hey guys, can't wait for Thursday. I've been looking for a year. Big fan of the chaos and can't wait to contribute. Yeah, Thursday's gonna
Ooh.
be our big day.
yeah,
It's gonna be a big day.
Thursday, I don't really.
Hey, listen, says, is today chaos day? I've heard it's Thursday. From reputable sources.
I've also heard that, and I'm scared. But we're also here today, so if you want to divvy it up, it's on you. I don't know. We have no idea.
But Doncia, thank you for the $16. Greetings from Belfast. Greetings.
Where's Belfast?
Ireland. Belfast,
Thought
Ireland.
that said breakfast.
no.
And it
All right,
made
Riley.
me hungry for eggs.
Sarah says,
Oh
ironically, Thursday is
Purple
Fool's Day.
Trader.
Purple Trader,
All right,
100
Purple Trader,
bucks.
I am doubling that because it was supposed to be for the multiplier.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
Multiplier's
another,
on. I am doubling that.
Ooh.
I'm doubling that for you, Purple Trader.
That's another wheel spin.
That's two.
No.
Oh, is it just one?
Yeah, it just
Oh.
doubles for the gold bar.
Doubles for the thing, but does not double for us.
Doubles for the.
I
All
don't know how
right.
this is.
Holy cow, you're scaring me,
another
Purple
30
Trader.
minutes.
We're almost. We're like right there. We got those two.
Holy cow. Tee hee hee.
Tee hee.
Oh, God.
No, just tee hee.
Oh.
Not tee hee hee.
Did you guys trick us? Joe, haha, Todd, ha. Thank you for the one gifted membership.
Ha, 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 ha.
Are
you all right?
Okay, Billy
Oh.
Time, thank you for the 22 months membership. Holly, Smiley, Riley, 22 months, ready for chaos.
Whoa!
Let's freaking
wait.
go. I hope your business is doing well. Okay, Billy Time. Keep up the work.
Can you talk about period? What?
No, but we can talk about these next
What?
30 minutes. Holy cow.
Woo! Purple
Purple
Trader, thank you for the
Trader.
$10.
What did you even say?
Thank
You just said thank you? That's it?
She said thank you. No, Purple Trader, please, thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you.
please, Purple Trader.
All right. We'll do this. We're gonna read another story, but after this story, we will do Plinko when we read more donations.
And we have another wheel spin.
Huh.
I
Can you
don't
answer me?
know. I don't understand what your question is.
Yeah, and I also don't know how to say your name.
I don't know how to say your name, and I also don't understand what your question is.
Yeah. Can we talk period? Like time period, menstrual cycle,
Period. Like grammar, punctuation.
Yeah,
wise?
I'm just confused. There's
I don't
so
know what
many
you're
different
asking.
things to talk about when it comes to period.
Flutterfly, you're here.
Hey,
And that's it for
Why
2X.
not? Why not?
Why-
What?
are you
You
trolling us?
clarified nothing.
What do you want? Why not? Wait, what?
I don't know what you want.
I'm
Here you
confused. Oh, okay.
You ready?
Let me drinky first.
Drink, drink, drink. Drink, 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 drink.
Jamie, I hope your knee feels better.
Period of Eomen.
That clears nothing up. that just confuses me more. I don't know what that means.
Ultraviolet, we missed you. Oh my gosh.
I know UV. My
Oh
mind.
my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
chaos kitten.
Wasn't planning on donating until Thursday, but I can't resist a 2X. Can't wait to celebrate my 2-year or OK Storytime anniversary with a 12-hour stream. Is that Thursday or today? What's going on? Is it?
What?
Which
I'm
one?
confused. Are you guys just like getting us rolling? You guys just getting us crazy?
Are we just getting crazy for Thursday?
Are you guys
What's
just
going
getting us
on?
We're gonna go-
crazy?
Guys,
I think we're starting
we
today
didn't
and
plan
going all
for
the
today.
way.
We didn't plan for today.
We're gonna go
We
Tuesday
planned for
all the way
Thursday,
to
guys.
Thursday.
We planned for Thursday.
All right, all right.
What's going on?
I think they're just like getting us ready. They're just like, hey,
We're just
you,
like,
you don't
hey,
know what's
it's
about
happening.
to happen.
It's happening on Thursday.
Holy cow, that's
happening on
another 30 minutes.
Because we didn't plan.
Oh, that was quick.
We didn't
Very
plan
quick.
for this.
Holy cow.
Holy guacamole!
We all showed up early today.
That is true.
That's not the schedule.
Okay, here we go. LOL, it's Thursday. Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, dear God. Okay, sweet. That is 2 wheel spins for Chaos Kitten.
Better
We are
keep
getting
track.
in
Woo.
to this next story.
That's 3 wheel spins now.
All right. I am ready for this.
3, 2, 1.
My coworker demanded me to quiet. What? Sorry.
Okay. 3,
What?
2, 1.
My coworker demanded me to be quiet while he eats, and it's affecting my job.
What? Huh?
I need to talk about this because nobody in my office will, and I think I'm going insane. I work at a tech company in Shenzhen.
Yep.
You wouldn't know. Is that it?
Sounds right. I
Cool.
don't speak Chinese.
All right. I'm not Chinese. I've moved here for the job. I don't fully understand everything that happens in this office, and I've accepted that. I'm going to be truthful. Don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't know
And I'm
what's
all right.
going on. Where am I?
Sometimes there are cultural things I just don't get, and that's fine. This is not one of those things. I'm confident this is not a cultural thing. I think this is just one guy. There's a guy on my floor. I'll call him Dale because because his English name is Dale, and I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. She's like, I'm going to tell you his real name. We're doxing him.
Dale started here in October. Seemed normal at first. Quiet. Wore those slim fit dress pants everybody wears here.
Okay.
Had a little desk plant. Fine.
Okay.
Why are you so mad, Opie?
We're little dress pants. Ooh.
He wore tight pants and has a plant on his desk.
He had a tie on.
Wait,
Disgusting.
remember that one person we interviewed for the iHeart Festival thing? And she didn't like guys with tight pants? Her name was Rachel. This is a thing. This is a thing.
I mean, I also don't like when guys
I
wear
don't-
tight pants.
I don't like tight pants on me.
I think guys look really good in wide leg pants.
men
and I've been
already
saying
have
that.
really tiny, skinny legs, so to see them like really constrained is kind of threatening in a way.
I've been telling
All right, enough about my legs.
I've been telling every man in my life since like maybe 10 years ago to wear wide leg jeans, and only in the past like 2 years have they actually followed my advice. And they all
Times are
look great.
changing.
They all look great. And I say, you look great. You look very fashionable.
In November, Dale started bringing fish for lunch. Not like from the canteen downstairs, where they have an actual kitchen and like 8 options. His own fish in a container, microwaved, every single day. The microwave is not in a break room. The microwave is on a little table in the open office right between his desk and mine. We have a canteen. We have a full canteen with real food made by real cooks on the first floor, and this man brings tilapia from home in a glass container and microwaves it at his desk.
That's pretty smelly.
Yeah, it's smelly, but I mean, I'm guessing that the cantina, or canteen, whatever, it's probably not free. He probably doesn't want to spend the money.
I personally don't see any issue with him bringing food from home. I'm wondering if OP's issue with it is that it's smelly.
Yeah.
Because it's fish and you're heating it up in the office.
When I lived in Tennessee, there was these people that had a Asian restaurant like near there, and every time they would cook fish, they would cook it outside on like a, what do you call those, like hot plates? On a hot plate. They would not cook it inside their house because that's how smelly it would get.
This one old lady used to bring her hard-boiled eggs into the dressing room all the time, every performance, and she sat right next to me.
In the dinner theater?
No.
Oh.
No, I did a production and whatever. Can you talk about
What? Can we name this person? Should we just call them At?
I think I know what I am going to do with this person.
I'm going to call them Yat because they have a Y
Okay.
in their name and an At symbol.
Yat.
Your name is Yat. Later.
Later we could talk about all the menstrual.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
I can hear the turntable spinning. He stands next to it and watches it rotate the entire time. Just stands there looking at his fish spin.
Okay, like, what is your issue, actually? Because you've yet to say it stinks up the whole office. You're just saying, like, man brings fish to office, heats it up, and then looks at the microwave. Is this a crime?
And he has a plant on his desk.
Yeah, he
wears
wears
tight
tight pants. What
Hate
is?
him.
You're a hater. You're a professional hater. Yeah. I sometimes watch my things be microwaved if I don't have to, if I don't have to put them on for a long time.
Why are we just watching?
We're watching the Lego movie now. This is what you did, Yat. We're not reading stories anymore. We're just watching the Lego movie.
This is what he did.
20 minutes.
This
20
is what this guy did.
Is that a
Wait,
lobster?
there we go. 2 minutes.
2
there
minutes.
You go. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is literally
I
what this
love
guy
that
was
they
doing.
put that detail in. That's really. This is maybe Lego Batman is maybe one of the most
Relatable.
it's maybe one of
Like,
the funniest
iconic.
movies ever.
Have you never seen Superbad?
No, I haven't.
Okay. All right.
You've never seen Superbad?
You haven't even seen
I have seen Superbad.
The Office.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Different things.
that's my reference for today.
All right.
By the way, this comes from OK Assistance 8735, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah,
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
and we're here to give some good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only tell you what we would do, but let us know what you would do in the comments. As OP says, the smell is unreal. I'm not going to describe it because you already know.
Okay, so now we've gotten into the real issue. We don't care about his little pants. We don't care about him watching the microwave timer go down. It's the smell.
You know exactly what microwave tilapia in a shared space smells like. It's that, but in Shenzhen, in the humidity, it lingers.
Assuming it's hot there.
I mentioned it to him once in November. My Mandarin is okay, not great, so I kept it simple. I said, "Hey Dale, do you think maybe you could heat that up in the canteen kitchen?" He looked confused. He said, "But the microwave is right here." I thought maybe I said it wrong, so I asked a colleague to translate just in case. She told him exactly what I said. He looked at her and then back at me and said in English, "Yes, but the microwave is right here." He understood me the first time. He just couldn't process why anyone would walk downstairs when there's a microwave right here. It's true. I mean,
I
it
think
is
you
right
gotta
there.
be a little bit clearer and say, hey, the smell is really
smells, yeah.
upsetting me.
Yeah. You should,
And he speaks English, so you don't even have to translate.
right? Just say smelly downstairs.
smelly.
Can
please.
smell all you want. It got worse in December because he started bringing a side. This side is broccoli. Also microwaved. So now we have fish and broccoli in a small open office area, and I know Chinese offices can sometimes have strong lunch smells. I know that. But even the other Chinese colleagues were opening windows. This wasn't a culture gap. This was Dale.
This was a Dale gap.
This is a Dale issue.
Yeah.
January is when things got weird. Dale put a small sign on the microwave in Chinese that said something about being courteous. Wait. Dale put a small sign on the microwave in Chinese that said something about being courteous with Can I say it or no?
Say it
No,
in Chinese. That might help.
I won't allow it.
Dale put a small sign on the microwave in Chinese that said something about being courteous with shared appliances. I had to ask someone to read it for me. I thought, oh good, he's becoming self-aware. No, he put the sign up because someone microwaved some kind of spicy hot pot leftovers and he didn't like the smell.
And then I put another sign up and say, Dale, your fish is smelly. Go downstairs.
In Chinese.
Yes.
Dale didn't like the smell. The fish and broccoli guy thought hot pot was too much.
Whoa!
What?
I love hot pot.
Hot pot's great.
I don't know what that is.
And that's what that would look like. Fun
It's
fact.
hot pot is kind of like, it's similar in a sense to ramen, but it's
That's
basically
what I thought.
it's basically you go to a place, they have different like mixture, like you can have a miso or like a fish broth or something that are like being boiled actively, and then they'll give you buy meat or fish or noodles or stuff, and you put it in it, and like it's kind of like Korean barbecue, like
Ooh.
KBBQ, but with like soup.
Oh, stop. Now
It's
I'm
really
starved.
good. It is
I'm
quite
starved.
expensive, but they have one at the Century City Mall.
Yep.
Fun.
Very good.
Oh.
I will say for TikTok people, I think the censorship stuff on TikTok is a little bit overly sensory. So sorry if you get random words bleeped.
You can always just go over to YouTube.
Wait, don't say that.
Oh,
we can't.
never
But
mind.
yes, do that. But we can't say that word.
The red platform.
The red
Oh.
platform. Go to the red platform if you don't want things bleeped. We know that the TikTok is kind of.
You can say TikTok, but you can't say the other one?
Well, yeah, because it's TikTok that gets mad.
Yeah, because TikTok wants you to stay on their platform, not go to other platforms. So they have an AI bot that hears us and listens to us.
Anyway,
I stared at that sign for maybe an hour. I couldn't read half of it, but I understood enough to know I was losing my mind. Then in February, he started doing something I still don't fully understand. He began eating at his desk with his desk lamp off. Just sits in the dim with his tilapia and broccoli while the rest of us are working.
what?
He must be having a really bad home life.
Oh,
He's
he's just
eating
not
in the
having a good
dark.
time.
Sometimes I eat in the dark, but then I realize, wait, I can't see my food. I need to turn on a light.
Has anybody ever seen the anime? I haven't seen all of it, but I saw the first episode. It's something about like it's like a zombie, like 100 days or something like that. And it's basically about a zombie apocalypse. But this guy who hates his job is super excited for the zombie apocalypse when it happens because he doesn't have to go to work. That feels like Dale. It's like Dale's just waiting for a zombie apocalypse. Yes, that one.
Zom 100.
Yeah.
I want to watch.
I only watched one episode. I didn't really
Belton
like it.
says, I love a dark corner.
Yeah, that's him. That's Dale. He's like, yay.
funny. I asked a Chinese coworker if this was a thing. She said no. I asked another one. He said no and also made a face. No. So it's not a thing. It's a Dale thing. Once again, it's a Dale thing.
It's always a Dale thing.
I asked Dale about it, and he said he read on WeChat that eating in dim light aids digestion. I didn't look it up. I don't know, or I don't want to know if it's true, because if it is, then this man is operating with information from a WeChat article, and I can't compete with that.
Riley, look it up. Is there any research that backs up eating in dim light?
What?
Because otherwise,
is-
Dale is just a bit dim.
what is WeChat?
I don't know.
Is that like ChatGPT?
Yes, eating in dim light can improve digestion. What? Dim lighting encourages your body to relax by shifting your nervous system into the rest and digest state. This lowers your heart rate and increases blood flow to the digestive tract.
I just
Dang
heard-
it, Dale.
I just heard that you're not supposed to eat like
Walking.
before going to bed.
Oh yeah. You should I think it's like 2 hours or something before going to bed. Something like
It's
that.
like 2 or 3.
Dang, I like a sweet treat right before I go to bed.
I don't think that's a huge issue. It's
Oh.
just like eating a full meal.
Yeah, because your
yeah.
body doesn't digest
Yeah.
the food correctly because it goes into sleep mode, and it doesn't like do a good job of like dispersing the nutrients.
Sometimes I do that when I'm not sober. I'll go and get a big meal after the
It's
bar.
not gonna unalive you. It's just
Yeah,
better not
no.
to.
Yummy.
But like, live your life. If
your
you're doing good, don't worry about it.
Guys, I'm alive. I'm here.
It's
I'm
just
well.
I like for the past 8 months I would eat really late at night, and within the past like 2 to 3 months I've been changing that, and I have lost some weight.
Heck
Oh.
yeah. I eat pretty
interesting.
consistently at 8.
I don't eat consistently at all.
7 to 8.
2 weeks ago, he brought in a second container.
Oh no.
I
he
thought,
keeps adding more sides. What is it next?
oh
Dessert?
God.
No, what side do we think is next? so
Oh,
we
what-
got tilapia,
It's
broccoli.
got to be something annoying.
It's got to be something smelly.
Fried okra.
Is that smelly?
Not
would
really,
bring
it's
another
really
side?
good.
Cabbage?
Oh.
I used to get
Like
purple
kimchi?
cabbage. Oh, that
Kimchi,
I don't
I
know.
could see that.
Is that super smelly?
Ginger.
It's like spicy. Ginger smells
Hi,
good
Rex.
though. I used to always bring purple cabbage to school when I was younger because my mom would give it to me and I loved it. Like just like fresh purple cabbage. And people were always like, "That smells weird." I was like, "Shut up."
Cabbage just smells weird in general. It's just how it is.
Yummy.
But then you add like the juices of kimchi, and it's like, whoa.
And that's strong.
2 weeks ago, he brought in a second container. I thought, oh God, what now? Oh, it was rice.
Oh, thank God.
Just plain rice. I was so relieved it was just rice that I almost thanked him. I almost thanked the man for only bringing rice. That's where I am now. My baseline has shifted so far that plain rice feels like a gift. Oh, and I forgot to mention, he eats with these metal chopsticks, not the disposable wooden ones from the canteen, not even normal reusable ones. These heavy metal chopsticks that scrape the glass container.
Okay, now- Really?
That would yes.
I feel like we should just let this man eat at this point.
Okay, but imagine I'm just imagining myself in a situation where I am being affronted by all these smells and then I hear I'd be like I'd turn into a zombie.
It don't take much for Sophia to turn into a zombie. she just about
She just
transformed
turned
right
into-
there.
She just did it. Oh.
It's true. Belton says he cares about the environment.
Yeah,
We'll
Get
stop
wooden
eating
ones.
fish.
Get wooden ones.
the people that I used to work for, they always ate with metal chopsticks.
I think OP is just saying the sound of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
on the glass is just grating.
Well,
I get
don't
that.
know. These heavy. Oh, just kidding. It sounds like a tiny forklift backing up every day for the full duration of his lunch, which takes him about forever because he chews each bite like he's solving something.
Well, he clearly cares about his digestion because he's eating in dim light now.
Can we just have this man in his own little room while he eats?
Yeah.
Is that so much to ask for?
That's what he's doing.
He solves so many things.
Last week is what made me write this post. I was on a video call with our U.S. partner office. Important call. I had my headset on. Dale walks over to the microwave again, which again is right next to me, and he taps me on the shoulder. I mute myself. He says in English, because he knows I prefer it, "Hey, do you mind keeping it down for a bit? I'm about to eat."
I would go ape crap. I'm done.
Hey, could you, shh.
That's
I'm
OP's
trying to
final
eat.
straw. That's it. I literally, this is me. So you're Dale.
Hey, hey. Could you like shut up? 'Cause I'm gonna eat next to you And I need complete silence and dim lighting. And metal chopsticks. And the same thing I need every single day that smells really bad.
And then I blow up.
Problem solved. OP, you just have to blow up.
You just have to blow up.
OP, the only way to fix this, if you just spontaneously combust, you never have to deal with Dale again.
You would solve a
Did
lot
we
of
think
problems.
about that? I don't think we thought about that.
He asked me to keep it down while he eats his fish in the dark at his desk. He asked me to be quieter for his dining experience in the open office that we share.
Oh, man.
I
Oh, man,
said-
Dale.
I said, Dale, I'm on a call with the U.S. team. He nodded and said, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Dale.
Oh man.
Dale, I'm doing work right now.
Dale, I'm on a call. You can go and eat wherever you like.
Dale, work stuff is happening right now. You're on lunchtime. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's sorry. The English is a lot. Wait, what? Wait, so the full sentence was, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. The English is a lot. Oh, so my English is making it hard for you to enjoy and eat your lunch? Whoa, what? What's going on here with that?
You're so funny, Dale.
That, okay, yep.
Dale,
You're right. You
is
are
pissing-
right.
You know what? Dale, this is what I'm saying to Dale.
What?
Your pants look stupid. I hate your food. And don't talk to me ever again.
And your desk plan is passing away
It's
as we
stupid.
speak.
It's stupid.
The English is a lot. My job talking in the language he switched to ask me. He wants me to not do my job so he can eat microwave tilapia in peace in the dark with his metal chopsticks. Let's give a moment of silence to Dale, who's about to just probably pass away. And that's all we're giving him. I went to my manager about it. He said, Dale is a little different, but his code is very clean. What does that even mean at all?
What code?
His code.
His
code?
moral code? Like
His
what?
code.
His code, what is it? The
His
lines and the
internal
dots?
code.
The telegraph? What is that? Why can't I
The
think of it?
ones
Morse
binary?
code? Your
Oh.
Morse code?
His ones and zeros.
Wait,
are a
Your
little
Da
different.
Vinci code?
Oh, it's probably like his
Brain?
his computer code, like his computing stuff, C++ code, Java code.
His
that kind of stuff.
01110, his binary code?
There we go. Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, hey, that's a compliment.
I don't like
I
Dale.
said, that's great, but the fish. He said, have you tried talking to him about it? I said, yes, in 2 languages. He said, maybe try again. I hate everyone here. I would have
You
to just
suck.
hate every single person in this office. Nope,
Yeah.
that doesn't solve anything. Maybe you should just do it again.
No, I'm literally.
Oh, okay.
I mute for a second. I said, Dale, go to the cantina. Don't
I'm
interrupt
demanding
me.
you now.
Don't interrupt me, Dale.
Yesterday, he put up a new sign. It says something about a quiet lunch zone from 12 to 1. He laminated it. He went somewhere in this building and found a laminator and laminated a sign declaring a quiet lunch zone around the microwave he has colonized for his daily fish ritual. There was no vote. There was no group chat announcement. Jail
and Dale.
jail for Dale.
Jail for Dale right now.
Jail Dale.
Go to jail, Dale, and don't pass go.
Dale just decided this is a quiet lunch zone now. Sure, why not? And I'm going to declare it's Dale goes to jail day every day for the rest of his life.
It's so funny because we're not in the lunch zone. We're in the office. The lunch zone's in the other room, in the cantina.
Wait. This is the best part.
No.
The sign has a little clip art of a fish on it with chopsticks.
Oh wow,
I hate Dale.
he really intentionally put that on.
I'm going to HR. Do we have an HR here? I'm going to HR and I'm saying Dale sucks.
HR is Dale's brother.
Oh, no.
I know it's not ironic. I know there is not a single ironic bone in this man. He just thought a fish with chopsticks was appropriate for a lunch sign. I asked 3 different coworkers if this was normal. All 3 said no. One of them laughed so hard she had to go to the stairwell. One just said, "That's just Dale." Like that explains anything.
Stop letting him get away with it.
The third one showed me that she eats lunch at a mall across the street now specifically because of Dale. She's been doing this since December. She didn't even tell me. I could have been going with her this whole time.
Yeah, OP, you should have done. You should have. I don't understand why you weren't talking to anyone. With
Well,
this.
he was. He kind of was.
Yeah.
He like would ask once in a while, "Is this normal?" And they're like, "Nope,
That's
not
just
part of our culture.
Dale."
Not part of the culture at all. That's just Dale being Dale.
It's Dale's culture.
That's Dale's culture.
Culture of one.
Dale, yeah.
Dale.
I just found out he's up for a promotion. A promotion for what? A new microwave?
Oh no.
Wait. This might be good. Because if he gets a promotion, he has his own office.
Maybe.
He can eat in there.
True. Wait, but read the next sentence.
My manager said he's a good culture fit. I've been eating lunch at a Lenzu
Noodle shop.
noodle shop.
Lanju?
No.
I don't know.
No sponsors.
True.
Okay. I've been eating lunch at a noodle shop down the street since January, and my jacket smells like tilapia, so maybe he's right. Maybe this is the culture now. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I should just turn off my desk lamp and accept it.
Become Dale.
I moved to the other side of the world for this job, and somehow my biggest problem is the same one people have in every office on Earth. Fish guy. Fish guy is universal. Fish guy transcends borders and languages.
You're a fish guy for us.
What?
She does always eat salmon,
I do.
but I like salmon.
Salmon's really good.
This desk plant is thriving, by the way.
Oh, dang it. Probably turns, I don't know, probably does some weird light stuff with it too.
Why is that the funniest part?
Oh, man.
It's one thing after another, but that desk plant still pisses me off.
That means he's going to stay here.
Probably the broccoli steam. Oh, there's an update, guys. What do we think's gonna happen?
I really hope that OP actually confronts the situation instead of just silently seething. Like, we could talk to a manager or HR and say, hey, this is really bothering me. Can we fix this situation?
Yeah, can we just have him a little lunch spot? As long as he has a lunch spot, it sounds like that's the only thing to solve it.
Yeah.
There's actually a hilarious thing online called it's these AI guys. They do this like office impression of working with coders and these nerds and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And the exact same scenario is this guy that cooks fish in the middle of the kitchen, takes a nap whenever he wants, and he smokes cigarettes in the building. And he's from China, so he's like really good at what he does. It's just funny how parallel those things are.
Yeah, this is Dale.
Update. If you saw my last post, you already know about Dale. We know about Dale.
Me and Dale go way back.
Dale's just being Dale.
Me and Dale got history.
Dale got the promotion. Of course he did.
His code's clean.
That's just, it's part of his code. My manager announced it during morning stand-up, and everyone clapped, and Dale did this single nod. Everyone reenact what Dale did. I'll go first. I'm glad to know we're all on the same page of what Dale would do. That was unanimous.
Mhm.
Didn't smile, didn't say thanks, just one slow nod like a general accepting battlefield command. Oh, sorry, it was more.
Yeah. Try again.
Sorry. Okay, here's what he did.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Huh. I'm not even gonna try. That was perfect.
That was really good.
Thank you. I just
And then
embodied
everyone
Dale.
just went. That's crazy. I've never seen someone absorb applause like that. He just let it wash over him and then sat back down and opened his fish container because it was 11:58 and nothing, not even career advancement, delays the fish.
They're like, Dale, you got a promotion. And Dale's like,
What time is it?
It's time to eat.
And Dale just takes out his chopsticks and goes. His new desk is 3 spots closer to me.
No!
No!
OP, I thought he was right next to you. How can he be 3 spots closer?
No! This is my worst nightmare.
There were open desks by the window, but by the door, by the elevator. He picked the one nearest to the microwave, which is also nearest to me.
I think
I think
he
Dale.
hates you.
No, actually. I think Dale thinks we're close. I think in his mind, the fish has bonded us. We are not bonded. I am a hostage.
You are in bondage.
Whoa. Pause.
That's what that means.
fish
Children are watching.
This
Dale.
I'm going crazy right now. I'm going crazy over Dale. I'm going crazy over this fish. I'm
All
going
I'm
to
gonna say, thank God I'm not there.
I would love to hear how Sophia would handle this situation. I would love to see her put in this situation because she'd be like, she'd be so distraught every
In
day.
the corner.
Literally. Oh. The day after the promotion, he brought a new container. My actual heart rate went up. It was soup.
No.
Fish soup!
No.
Is that more smelly or less smelly?
More? There's a broth to it.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Broth is pretty scenty.
No, he didn't.
And
No, he
also,
didn't.
microwave gonna have to take longer now. Takes
It's
way
gonna be
longer.
hotter.
Yeah.
It's gonna stay hotter for a longer time.
It goes smell forever.
So now, the daily lineup is tilapia, broccoli, rice, and a soup that smells like the ocean floor during a crisis.
No, wait. He just keeps adding on a new thing. It wasn't just soup now.
Nope. He's getting more hungry. And his desk is about to get so much darker.
No.
The whole floor got hit. Our office manager sent a message in the company WeChat saying, "Does anyone smell something burning on 4?" And Dale responded with, "No, that's my lunch," with a thumbs up emoji. Not embarrassed, not apologetic, a thumbs up. This man just got promoted, and his first act of leadership was to proudly claim a smell that HR should be investigating. The way that OP tells this story is making it so much better than it is.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
Dale's code is clean. That's all I gotta say
Dale.
about him.
He's so good at his job.
Guys, and I'm going to tell you, we're only halfway through this story.
Dale.
The Chronicles of Dale.
We are halfway through the story.
Chronicles of Dale.
I went to my manager about it again. He said, "Yeah, I get it, but Dale's output is really strong.
His output, what do you mean his output? His fish output?
His smell output."
Like, I don't care what his output is. Just tell him that he can't eat in there, please.
Homer said the promotion allowed him to financially add more fish.
He can afford the soup
Oh.
now.
I said his output of smell is also really strong. He didn't laugh. He said, maybe bring it up in your next one-on-one with Dale. And my next one-on-one with Dale? Dale is not my manager. Dale is my problem. But apparently the promotion means Dale now does peer check-ins with people on the floor. So yes, I have a one-on-one with the fish man now. That's where my career is at.
OP, I think you have to
So
quit your
funny.
job.
OP,
I think you have to
don't-
quit your job and become like a chef.
No.
You have to face your fears.
No.
You have to face your fears. You have to become one. You have to work at a restaurant that only serves fish, and you have to just overcome it.
Mm-mm.
You're letting this control you.
Dang. You have to surrender to it.
Surrender to the fish.
It's like the gaycation.
Mm-hmm. Surrender.
But the thing that actually broke me is the fridge.
Oh, no.
No.
Dale brought a mini fridge. Personal, unauthorized, just showed up on a Monday humming under his desk. It has a sticker on it. A cartoon fish.
Stop! Enough's enough!
Yeah.
I'm
OP's gonna have a
not doing
breakdown.
this anymore!
OP's gonna have a full-on breakdown.
Do not show me another genie fish again, Dale!
OP's gonna be like,
I've had enough.
and Dale's gonna be like, what's that guy's deal?
He's gonna be literally rolling on the floor, just sobbing. He's gonna be
Yeah.
like, "Whoa,
Go to the wealth. Are you
Ooh.
Team Dale? Who is Team Dale right now?
gutter the waif."
You're crazy, bro. Why are you Team Dale?
Dale knows exactly what he's doing.
Big, even.
He's taken over. What do we do with this?
Candy Paladin says, what's with Dale and the fish?
He likes
He just
fish.
loves fish.
He probably read somewhere that fish is good for you.
What? I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Let's check.
It's got a lot of iron in it. But also, if you eat too much salmon, that has mercury in it. And tilapia specifically, is,
I would like to do tilapia. I
it's
haven't had it in
a
while.
farm
Oh
raised.
my gosh.
Tilapia is very good for your
He loves his
digestion.
digestion. But it's farm raised often, and they often feed tilapia chicken. Yeah.
What
Oh.
tilapia soup is particularly excellent for digestion. He's just digesting, maxing right now. Hold up.
His digestive system is spotless.
You wouldn't see it.
Broccoli, tilapia,
tilapia,
rice.
Rice and then
Fish
fish
soup.
soup. Yeah. Is what for
Direction.
direction.
It has digestion.
Combining all of that creates a highly
Oh
nutritious, easily
my.
digestible, and soothing meal.
Wait, can we look up what are the best foods for digestion?
all of those. Every single one.
Maybe he was having like microbiome problems. All right, let's see. Yogurt, yeah, leafy green. No, okay.
Leafy
Whole
greens,
grains. What rice? Lean protein, fish. Okay.
Mm.
Avocado. To prevent
Let's just say that's white rice. All right, none of this is saying broccoli, so it's fine.
There we go. Soups,
Well, leafy
soups,
greens.
Soups.
Soups.
That's number one.
Soups.
Snacks.
Mm,
Vegetables. Okay.
desserts and sweets.
Broccoli.
Okay. Well.
All
that
right, whatever,
doesn't
it didn't
really-
help.
Fish.
Fish.
And
Fish.
I don't see any rice. Oh, white rice. Oh my God, he's got it. He's got it,
down.
guys.
We have proof.
He's got it. Oh, dude.
Go to the wave. Thank you for saying my name right. 100.
100 bits
ads trap me.
for the right pronunciation.
Nice.
Go to the wave.
You got it, dude. Come over to the red platform if you want.
over.
But thank you for the 100
Come
bits. That's
over.
awesome.
Yeah,
And
come
why
on.
are you Team Dale? Who else is Team Dale right now? Type 1 if you're Team
Anyone's
Dale.
Team Dale except for Go to the Wave.
Type 2 if you're not.
Get your head out of the gutter.
AA Tifkan says Dale's fixing his microbiome problems by making macrobiome problems.
That was good. That was good.
Oh, that's clever. All right, we got a lot of twos. One. Okay, Gutter, you're the only one with one.
He's making a bio weapon.
All right, let's
Smiling.
get to it.
And right next to it, he stuck one of those happy Cappy Capybara stickers we got at the company retreat. So now there's a happy capybara and a happy fish on Dale's unauthorized fridge, like they're best friends. Like they're in this together.
OP.
Every time I look at it, I feel like they're both judging me for not accepting Dale's lifestyle.
OP. I think you're the capybara.
Happy Cappies.
You're the capybara, OP. That's you.
That is OP.
That is OP.
Oh. I asked my manager about the fridge, and he said Dale mentioned wanting to keep his ingredients fresh. I think it's fine.
Dale can do whatever the heck he wants, OP. We've learned this.
Ingredients? He's calling it ingredients now? It's not lunch anymore. It has ingredients.
Yeah, he's cooking now.
The desk is a prep station. Dale is running a restaurant out of a cubicle, and management is fine with it because his code is clean.
His code's clean.
His code's clean. OP comes in again, and the manager's like, how many more times do I have to say this? This code's clean. Okay? If you come in here one more time, talk about Dale's smelly fish, I'm going to have to fire you.
I mean, at least this is your biggest problem in life. This isn't too bad. You could.
And Kat says, why is Dale treated like the golden child? 1, 2, 3.
His code is clean.
Oh, and remember the coworker who'd been eating lunch at the mall across the street since December? She quit last week.
Because of Dale.
Not directly because of Dale.
Oh.
I think she got a better offer somewhere. But on her last day, she stopped at my desk and whispered, "Get out while you still can." I laughed. She didn't laugh. She just looked at me like I was the one person she couldn't save and then walked to the elevator. I think about that a lot.
I'm scared.
Tired? I don't know how clean Dale's code is. I feel like this company is going under.
Here's the issue. Now here's why I'm writing this. Forget everything.
yeah, this is why you're writing it?
This is why he's writing it.
Okay.
Yesterday in the elevator, just Dale and I. Quiet. He turns to me and goes, "Hey, do you like seafood?" I said, "I guess. Why?" He said, "No reason. Just planning something for the floor." For the floor? Planning something for the floor? I said, "What do you mean? Planning what?" He just smiled and walked out and did the wave without looking back. The man dropped "just planning something" and left like a villain in a movie. Except this villain has a mini fridge and a laminator, and I don't think he's joking.
He did that. I'm scared of Dale.
I'm
really
terrified.
Scared of Dale.
What is he doing?
Someone pick me up.
Something is coming.
Brewing. Something's brewing. And it's soup.
Something is coming. Something involving Dale, seafood, and his understanding of what's appropriate for a shared workspace, which, as we've established, is wildly different from everyone else's. This man laminated a sign. He brought a fridge. He earned a promotion microwaving fish. Whatever he's planning, he will execute it with absolute certainty and zero pushback from management because his code is clean. And apparently, that's all that matters.
It really
Dale.
does. I think Dale's planning some sort of seafood.
No, wait,
Extravaganza.
listen.
What?
His desk plant has a second pot now. He's expanding on every front.
I really don't think the pots are the issue here, OP. I think we're focusing on too many things, and we need to focus on one issue so that we could really execute the plan and stop him from fishy behavior.
I think he's trying to take over the floor is what I'm getting at. He's expanding his domain. He's expanding his taste palette. He's making the smells wonder.
There's going to be a pot on every corner and a microwave around the bend.
Yep.
I don't know what to do anymore. I'm scared.
Find someone that's allergic to fish and hire them.
And say, I need you to come in here and tell my manager that you are allergic to fish and you can't have it cooked in the office.
And your code's got to be clean.
Oh, you know what? You could do that. Why didn't you do that?
I feel like I'm like getting delirious.
I mean, yeah, we're inside the mind of OP going day to day with
and
this.
OP is delirious.
Yeah, we're picking that up.
We'll update when I find out what the seafood plan is. Pray for me.
There should be a dump date. Yes! Yes! It got deleted. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh.
Update 2. The seafood event happened. Also, we moved offices. Also, Dale brought his fridge.
Oh, no.
Like his big fridge, not his mini fridge?
I don't know.
So, the seafood thing happened.
Oh god.
I need to start there because the last post ended on he's planning something for the floor. And I know some of you said to claim an allergy in the elevator, and I want to be clear. I had the window. I did not take it.
Yeah, you're a fool.
And the seafood thing happened, and I was present for the entire thing.
Yeah, you
and
can't
I
be
need you
mad.
to know this before I get to the other stuff.
You can't be mad because he said, hey, do you like seafood? And you had the opportunity to say, no, I hate seafood. Never bring that around me. I hate it.
Lauren, you're missing this whole story.
Lauren,
Lauren, you're missing this whole story. God, oh God. Dale organized a floor hot pot.
I knew it. Wait, did I say that out loud or did I only say it in
I
my
was
head?
so delirious. I actually had no idea what you just said.
I either
just
said
now.
it in my head or I said it out loud,
You
but
did
I
say it
knew
out
it
loud.
was going to be a hot pot.
Yeah, I think it was implied.
I knew it.
He called it floor culture building lunch.
What is wrong? This sounds amazing. I think OP has like become so delirious that I don't know what gender you are, but they have become so delirious that they've mistaken even the nice stuff as terrible.
I'm
I love
assuming
hot pot.
woman.
Oh, really? I always thought it was a man.
I always assume it's a woman.
I'm going to assume nothing and refer to them
Whoa.
Oh my
neutrally.
My first words were, what are your pronouns?
Yeah, they were. I came out of my mom's womb.
Ooh. Thursday night WeChat message. Whole floor. Seafood hot pot tomorrow. Bring appetite.
This is so sweet. OP, you've lost the plot. This is really sweet.
I agree with Chris. If he brought some crab legs, I am in like Flynn.
Yeah, we keep saying Dale this, Dale that. What about Dale? Put some Pitbull on and eat that seafood.
What?
It's a Pitbull lyric.
I was thinking woman. Oh. I
Dale,
don't know. You have
you know?
some mixed opinions.
Uh,
No one said
Type
anything.
type dude if you think dude, and woman if you think woman.
It should be dude and dudette.
Are you gonna know the difference whenever you see him?
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Yeah, there's an et on the end. Oh, or female. Bring appetite. He attached a photo. Not a link to a place, not a shared order. A photo of a hot pot. From what I can only assume is his own phone. Just a pot. On a Thursday night. No other context. Management had apparently approved it. I don't know when he asked or how he framed it, but by Friday morning, there was a portable hot pot on a table in the middle of our floor, and Dale was unboxing seafood from bags he'd carried in from home.
Guys, wait, this is I'm on Gutter the Width side. This is actually really sweet. If Riley came with hot pot for us, I would be very happy.
But what you
Sophia, this
but
would be
in your
opposite.
kitchen.
Yeah.
This would be opposite. I love barbecue. I'm always on the grill barbecuing stuff while you're in here
Yeah.
and you have to smell my barbecue and it's just like chicken, beef, pork. And then I say, oh, I want to do something for the floor, and I make everyone barbecue chicken.
But when this,
That's what I'm imagining is going through OP's mind. That's
But
sort of
yes.
the difference.
I get that, but in this situation, OP specifically said, "Oh yeah, I like seafood." So you would still be making me something I liked or could eat.
Gutter's wife is having a field day. Yay!
I'm on your side.
Is this you, Gutter? Are you Dale?
Are you down? As a Slavic woman, I'd have to agree with Dale on this one. I stood there longer than was professional just watching this. He had shrimp. Things I recognized. Things I genuinely didn't. At one point, he added something that made the person next to me go completely still in the way people go still when they are privately reconsidering their life choices. Dale gave a short speech.
Whoa. Whenever he got a promotion, he just nodded.
Oh, he went.
Shrimply Pixies here with the shrimp that Dale added.
No, Dale went. Hot pot's ready.
That was a speech.
That would be a speech to me. In Dale language, that is a speech. My colleague translated the part that mattered. He said sharing a meal was the foundation of team trust. He said this while stirring a hot pot he had personally transported on a Friday morning. Nobody clapped. Everyone ate. The smell lasted through the weekend, and someone filed something with HR, and HR said it was a team event, so nothing happened.
Whoa.
Oh.
HR sucks. No, they just respond. Code's clean.
Sorry, code's clean. Can't do
Code's
anything.
clean.
Anyway, our company got funded. Happy Cappy made it into some tech news, which was exciting for maybe a week, and then our CEO announced we were moving. Scaling up.
Wait, is your company Happy Cappy or something? What
I
does
think
Happy Cappy have to do with this?
I think it's like interior company. I don't know.
New floor in a WeWork in Shenzhen. Proper branded setup, real kitchen, the whole thing. They put capybara stuff everywhere at the all hands. Mugs, wall prints, stickers. I took a couple because honestly, the capybara is kind of cute. I don't know, it grows on you. Dale took the whole sheet of stickers.
Of course he
Of course
did.
he did.
He's putting them on his fridge. Is that such a crime?
I was standing next to him. He picked up a full sheet, put it in his bag, made eye contact with no one. I watched this happen and said nothing. I have no idea what he needs that many capybara stickers for. I decided not to think about it. The new office is legitimately nice. Open floor, glass meeting rooms along one wall, proper kitchen with ventilation. I was optimistic. Thought maybe a fresh start, new space, he'd use the kitchen, whatever. That lasted about a week. By the end of the first week, Dale had claimed a meeting room. He didn't do it officially. He just started booking the same room every day, 12 to 1.
Wait. Dale's using a different room
He's
This could be
using one of
good.
the meeting rooms.
to do his food stuff?
I think, well, yeah, to eat, I guess.
This could be good.
Maybe.
At this point, I just feel like Opie's hating on Dale.
Yeah, OP's gone too far. It's like to the point where, Dale is Savannah's cousin,
Why? Why is he my cousin?
because OP is at a point where she's just like, or they're just like, Dale just pisses me off. I don't know why.
Oh, my cousin that I don't like. Yeah, okay.
I knew this before you even knew it.
Yeah, I was like, why do I have to be related to them? Then I understand.
Because that's the only way that you would comprehend.
It's true. When you bring it back to me, I'm like, ah.
I know how Savannah works.
It happened yesterday.
Yesterday, I just want to tell
Oh.
you guys. Yesterday, we had a story, and I remember it because we had to explain it so much, where OP's brother's wife was trying to get with the brother's friend, and we had to explain. It took us maybe 5 whole minutes to explain that to Savannah, including diagrams, and we had to do it by saying her sister's name and her sister-in-law's name
gosh.
and her brother's name.
Critical
And then
thinking
it
skills.
worked.
It worked. And I was like, oh, wow. It clicked. It clicked.
So that's how we'll be doing it going forward.
Yep.
Someone diagnosed that.
This narcissism.
Oh, wait. Really?
Oh, that is so much better than what I was gonna say.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Savannah is not a narcissist.
I'm going back to this.
Please do.
Calendar subject line. L. Just the letter.
Lunch.
Or lettuce.
Flail.
Lines.
Limes.
Lips.
Fish soup.
Nope,
Love.
that starts with F.
We don't know that in Chinese.
L is for the
All right, let's go.
way you.
I asked our office manager what it stood for. She said lunch. Just lunch. Daily.
Dale.
The whole room. He sits in there alone. The walls are glass so you can see directly in. And I walked past one afternoon and he sits in there, lamp off. And he was in there. Lamp off, container open, metal chopsticks. No sound. Just Dale.
Is
Let
this
him
not what you
be.
wanted? Is this not what you want?
All right.
Is
Type
this not what you
one.
planned?
Type one if you think OP's the a-hole now. I'm
I
typing
don't
one.
understand.
Let him be. He's away. He needs to recover. Let him be.
I don't know if you heard Ava, but she just barked and she agrees.
Ava girl.
I don't know what she's barking at. I'm a little concerned.
Just Dale in a glass box. In a WeWork. I stopped for a second because sometimes you need a moment to confirm that what you're looking at is real and not something your brain has constructed. The WeWork community team noticed the smell after a week or so and sent an sent an email to our office manager asking about food preparation concerns on the floor. She forwarded it to the CEO. He forwarded it back to her. Nothing happened.
It's because Dale's a good worker.
Yeah,
and he
they
has
don't care.
and he has his lunch going down, and it is in a good spot. And if you just give him an hour and he does really good work, that's all he's asking. That's all he's asking.
I genuinely, like, at this point, he's in a different room. He's not bothering anyone. I don't understand why this is a problem now.
Yeah. Like, if Savannah, every time you drank coffee and we got 1 million views every video you were on where there was
Yeah.
coffee, I would have a line of cup of coffees right in front of you. I would.
I would go insane. I feel like I'm going insane now.
Yeah, we used to get the caffeine gum. That was great.
Oh, well, I can bring that back.
Honestly, I think it's bad.
Hi,
But it was great. I had so much energy.
Oh my
And maybe
goodness.
that's
Oh
not
my
a good
goodness.
thing.
I think you can have caffeine as long as you're counterbalancing it with water. That's
True.
the only
Really?
thing. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
that's
okay, okay.
literally what I'm doing right now.
I mean, I'm not actually. It's just lemon and honey in here, so there's no caffeine in that.
Like, whenever-
but I also have water.
Whenever people get headaches and they don't feel good, is because caffeine absorbs water, and if you aren't adding water to your body, then that's where the problem is. Also, thank you, Eddie. Everyone, Eddie just fixed the TLDR bot. Tell him hi.
Aw.
Eddie, can I share everyone the picture of us?
That
or
was
no?
so funny. Everyone, I won't say what it
Picture is
is,
great.
but the picture is hilarious.
I won't say what it is until I get the A-OK from Eddie, but it is hilarious.
Yay!
Dale put a laminated sign on the meeting room door. New one. He must have found a laminator in the building.
Dale is
Say-
a character.
Same text, though. Quiet lunch zone, 12 to 1. Please respect. WeWork staff took it down. Next morning, a new one was up. They took that one down, too.
Oh,
Third one
wait.
appeared. I think after 3 attempts, everyone just gave up because the sign has been on that door for 2 weeks now.
Wait. I might have missed this. I know that they had said something about a WeWork. Do they purely work in the WeWork?
I think so.
I don't know what a WeWork is.
So
There-
WeWork is like a rented out office space, but anyone can have you don't have to be all the same company. It can, like, you or I could have a subscription. It's kind of like a gym, but you just go there to work. And it's like a nice place
it's
to
like
work.
Spaces. There's a thing. No, the company's called Spaces, and it's you rent out.
It's just like
office
that.
spaces.
Yes, just like that.
Except you're not renting out office spaces. It's like you're going there, but other people are also working.
It's
there.
like a coffee shop, but you
Yes.
go to pay there to be there and everything.
Like you have a
that.
subscription to go hang out in this like communal space, but it's very nice and people are just there to work.
Interesting.
a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
remote workers that go there.
Yeah. Like my dad had a membership or Sam had a membership at one point,
Yeah.
and I got to go in there and it's very nice.
Me too. I was there for a week.
But it's way too expensive to.
It's like $300 a month.
Yeah.
If you're making like your salary off of
Yeah.
it makes sense.
If
to
you
do
work
it.
from home, it does kind of make sense if you want like a separation.
and if you can network there, then it totally pays it off. But
I'm with Gutter the Wave.
Huh? Oh. Yeah.
Savannah, you literally just explained it.
Yeah.
Well, then you said it's
understand.
not that.
No, it
It's a
is.
little. It's like that,
I
but
just
a
said
little
it was a
different.
little different.
You're
Oh.
just adding things to
Yeah.
it.
Confine
You're
says
not, like,
that's just a
listening
work
to me?
library. It's basically a work library, yes, but you have to pay money.
Thank you.
It's a
Kimberly
not free
Fine.
work library.
I like Eddie's just
Dude, Eddie is the freaking man.
he's doing it to everyone.
He's my favorite person ever.
Oh, and I should mention the fridge came.
Let's go.
Dale's unauthorized personal mini fridge made the move. The moving company packed it. Someone put a company asset tag on it because they assumed it was office equipment. It is now technically a Happy Cappy company asset.
Okay, so their company is Happy Cappy.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And that's why I was confused because they were kind of talking about it as if it was a company within a company, but it seems like it's Happy Cappy within WeWork. Oh.
The agent native computer.
Oh,
Happy
it's like
Cappy.
an AI thing.
Oh.
Interesting.
What is it? What is their about page?
It looks
Wait,
like a Notion.
You
type
should
stuff.
go and look at the company and see if Dale is like in.
Yeah, do
Like-
we have like
No way.
do we
Can
have,
we find Dale?
do we have like workers?
Yeah, is there like, a workers
Chinese
page?
office
like about us
workers
or something?
Yeah, like about.
They wouldn't put him up there because
Wow.
if Dell is the one doing the code for this, other people would find him and take him away.
But
I'm
that's
with-
also his English name, so we don't
I'm-
actually know
oh, that's
his Chinese name.
Wait, that's how they would say it in English. So
No, it's not how they would say it in English.
Oh.
So like a
You
lot
gotta-
of times
yeah.
Chinese
they
people
do like an English name.
they'll
yeah.
just pick it or,
Yeah.
or any like usually any
Get
like,
out of the way.
Asian
Is he cute?
person.
Yeah, it's just like an
Blue
AI
to screen.
thing.
Yeah, we have his real English name that he picked, but we don't have his actual name.
Wow.
Don't dox Dale, but actually we should.
We should Doxdale.
Yeah, it's just like an AI thing. Wow, crazy.
Interesting.
Anyway,
The capybara sticker and the smiling fish sticker are still on it. It's under Dale's new desk. His plants came too. 3 pots. Oh, it's not just 1 or 2, it's 3.
I think Dale's trying to start his own like off the grid kind of farm situation.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know what he's been giving them, but they are doing incredible. Best looking desk plants I've seen in any office.
You know what?
Thriving, expanding on every front as always.
I have a note on this, but
He
I'll
has
get
good
to
vibes.
it.
What?
He's
Oh.
good vibes.
There was this research done that bears actually help contribute to trees in Northern America
This is true.
because what they do is they eat salmon and they leave the salmon bones next to the trees, and then it fertilizes the trees.
Hmm.
So I
Bones
think he's
fertilize trees.
yeah,
Well, like the remains of the fish.
it's like nutrients. There's nutrients in the bones and stuff. So I think he's giving the
Like
plants
bone
some
marrow.
fish. I think he's feeding the plants fish.
Good point.
Mm.
Yeah, the secret this whole story was just that
He wanted to
Dale
grow a
has a
garden.
really great method for taking care of plants.
By the way, I have a great method for you to listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime. Guys, there is a little bit left. Finally, we are at the end of Dale's ways. Dale is going to start his own company in the same building like Michael Scott. I wouldn't know. I've never seen.
You would love it.
Wait, guys.
Season
Look at
2 is
this.
my favorite.
Look at what? Oh, so cute. There's a little girl. There's a little girl over there. All right. I'm just getting right into it.
Do it.
New person joined last month. Desk closest to the glass meeting room. First day, she came over to me around 2 p.m., stood there for a second, and said, "Is that guy okay?"
New person?
New
This is a
person.
new person?
New person came in and was like, "Is he
And
alright?"
he gets to be like, oh, that's just Dale.
That's Dale.
His code is clean.
Yeah. Literally, it's exactly what I was going to say. I didn't know what to say. I said his code is very clean.
There we go. Yes.
I didn't know I would call it. I didn't know I would call it. Wow.
She came in with noise-canceling headphones on day 2. I've had mine since February. We don't talk about it. We're just both wearing them by noon. I think I've stopped fighting it, to be honest. Dale is weather at this point. You don't argue with weather. You dress for it.
Dang.
It's a good point. I'm reading this book called Finite and Infinite Games.
Mm-hmm.
And this is an infinite game. Dale is actually more so Dale is he's not a self-imposed limit. He's a limit that you have to work within, like a boundary that you work within. You know? You can't fight Dale.
Oh my gosh. That
His
is
code's
very
clean. What can we
insightful.
say?
Thanks.
Have you identified any of these things with people that you work with?
Well, we all play finite. Infinite games continue. Finite games, you
Diagnose me. Diagnose me. Diagnose.
diagnose you with what?
Diagnose me now.
It's not a psychiatry
finite
book.
With infinite things.
Like, for example, language is infinite. It's an infinite game because you play to keep playing.
Yeah. So is
Dale's-
comedy
yeah.
and sketch.
Yes, exactly.
That's never
Improv
ending.
is like you want to keep playing, whereas finite, you're playing to win.
Like Catan.
Mm-hmm.
The forecast at this office is fish. Has been since November. You bring a headset. We'll update when something happens. Something always happens.
This was the best story ever. Wait, there's more.
Notable comment that I can agree with. I'm sorry you're living this, but it's my favorite read. Keep up the series. It's raining fish.
It's raining fish.
That has happened before.
Hallelujah. It's
Rain fish?
raining
Yep.
fish.
Where?
I don't know where, but there's like a story where this hurricane picked up a school of fish on its way to like land, and it rained fish for a little bit.
NWB says, I think that's partially propaganda. My book? Sam recommended it. That's why we're reading it. We have a book club.
He does like some propaganda.
Is
You
it?
have a
Why
book
is it
club?
propaganda? I've been reading it. I don't agree with all the points made, but it is interesting.
I like doing that with books. I read
Yeah.
them and I'm like, I don't agree with that.
And then you write little notes in the corner. I don't really read books like that usually. I read fantasy and sci-fi.
That's guys.
Oh,
That's the end of that story.
NWB says no. The natives teaching about fish planting.
What?
Why? Say more about that. I am interested.
They don't grow on trees?
But that's the end of that story, and we've got another one.
Yes. If you got to go, you can go ahead and go.
I didn't have to
We-
go.
Where?
What
What?
do you mean?
You said you had to go.
No, I didn't.
I didn't
Read
hear
my
that.
text again.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ah,
I told Riley that I needed a code. and
Sam
he
needs
never
me to do a thing to do right now. He said ASAP, and I was like, "Oh, then you can." Go
I
ahead
said,
and
"What's
do
our
it."
channel ID?" Sam needs me to do that.
I thought you said, "What's our channel?" If I'd, like
No.
I'd, like
Oh,
I didn't need to do that.
ID. I
I'd.
need it for the thing he said in the group chat.
Oh, I don't know what it is either.
Okay, well, then no one's helped me.
All right, great. Sweet. Don't assume I know everything.
I would assume you know our channel ID. Anyway.
Let's do
we've
some Plinko.
Gotta know.
Oh,
Oh, and we
yeah.
have 3 wheel spins.
oh my god. Wow, forgot all about this.
All right, let's do it. Let's get some Plinko out real
Oh.
quick, everyone. We got. Let me get this.
I want my Cheez-Its.
All right, everyone. We're doing Plinko for the next 5
Aw.
minutes.
Ava want to spin the wheel? Does Ava want to spin?
Pattis, hi. My girl.
All right.
Hi, Ava girl. Hi. Oh my
All right. Here we're doing Plinko for the next 5 minutes, everyone. Here we go.
Can you scroll up? I learned it in elementary school, but yes. Okay, yes. No, the natives teaching about fish planting, okay?
Why are her legs red?
I learned it in elementary school, but yes, to distract kids from how horribly we treated natives.
Oh, interesting.
But wait, but like, what was to distract? The fish planting? I don't understand.
Oh. I was really confused. I was like, did she get like sunburn? Aw.
I like
All right,
Shrimply
we'll do the
Pixie.
next 3 spins.
Cowboy,
Hey
the
Listen
fish
says-
story is
It is over. Hey, listen says, do Ava and Chip get along? They do, but like, in the sense that Chip really wants to play. Oh, okay, that the natives taught it and the pilgrims were bestie. I see what you're saying. Yes, because the pilgrims actually sick. But yeah, so Ava and Chip are friends in the sense that Ava tolerates Chip, and Chip wants to play with her and follows her around, and Ava's just like, I just want a human to throw me a ball.
I Shrimply love it here.
Whoa!
Oh my
Purple
god.
Trader!
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Purple Trader, thank you
Oh
for the
my God.
$200. Riley, how could I have been mean? That's 30 more minutes, folks.
You
That-
And now we're at 5 wheel
that's
spins.
insane.
That's
oh.
30 more minutes. Haha. Yay.
That's 30 more minutes and 2 wheel spins.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Well then.
Oh.
Transcanota, thank you for the $2. This is all I can do today, guys. Love you all.
Aw, we love
We
you.
appreciate literally anything. You can just say hi and I would appreciate it. Aw. And JN1 says,
my
thank you for your
God.
donation of $10.
Oh,
my
boy.
goodness.
Purple, you're stressing me out.
So in case anyone doesn't know what Plinko is,
Yeah.
you donate $1, right? It's $1.
Yep.
Yeah, you donate $1 and $1 gets you a ball. And as you can see on the screen, the balls will go down and they will be spread all over. And there are time slots
Yep.
at the bottom. And whatever it lands on, you add that to the time. And that adds to more time of this stream.
Yes, it does.
Oh, boy.
As you can
Oh,
see,
boy.
we have had 21 minutes already added.
Wow. Wowee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and there are still 2 minutes left to donate if you want to see your balls fly all the way down to the time slots.
All right, let's read some donos, shall we?
Zanos. UV Ultraviolet has been a member for 15 months. I'm back and I missed you all so much. UV, I was thinking something has been off for a while, and it's because you haven't been here. I was like, there's been a member that has
Someone's
been
been
missing,
missing.
and it's UV.
I
I'm
feel
so
it in
glad
my
you're back.
bones. Someone is missing.
Where were you? Are you okay? Whitney Anderson has been a member for 15 months. Period.
All right.
Period.
Vix Mix, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Auntie Vix Mix. 1 more month until I'm 2 years. Okay, bar bouncer. And your favorite Auntie Vix Mix. Love you all.
Oh, are you a bar bouncer now?
Oh, sick.
Wow, that's
Wow.
kind of
And
cool.
Heat5386 is asking how to donate.
Yes. Oh, go ahead.
I would just say if you want to come over to the red platform, we have a link. We just can't put it in TikTok because they get mad at us.
That is true.
But coming over and it'll be immediately clear. But we just got 5 gifted memberships from Doncia and 1 gifted membership from Cowbot. Thank you. And Sofa King says, plink those Plunko chips, please. Sofa King, hard. Thank you for the $20. And Purple Trader says, thank you for the $5. Purple Rain.
Purple rain, purple rain. I'll sing it all day, baby.
Fiction Lover, thank you for the $2. Love you guys. Fiction Lover, what's your favorite book? Chaos Kitten, thank you for the $2. Dan, no, do it for Dale.
Oh my god.
I tried to just forget about him. You just reminded me.
Hey, Ming Ming, thank you for the 404. We minority adapt whenever we move to a country, but when a white person like OP comes to our country, we still need to adjust to their preferences.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good point. It does seem like everyone in the office is affected, not just OP, but I think it's still a good point. Chaos Kitten, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. We're going crazy.
Yeah, what is happening?
Holy
guys?
cow, that's another wheel spin.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, chaos.
Transcanada. Oh, wait, I read that one. Oh, wait, I don't even know how many wheel spins we're at. 6?
I got it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I did know.
Transcanada.
Turns out I did know. And JN1, thank you for the 106. But we read that. We read that. Fiction liver. We read that.
Cool gift
Chaos
membership.
Kitten, thank you.
Yes,
Again.
you can. There is also a link where you can sign up to get a chance to get a free membership, guys. And then you can watch us on our private.
A link?
There's a link?
Isn't there a
No.
It's just
You have
just
to,
if
like-
you watch if you go onto the red platform and you watch us enough and like are active in the chat.
I thought there was a thing to sign up for it.
Well, you have to
No.
like your channel needs to be 40 minutes adding right now. Your channel does need to be at public
that
or
was
something.
from Plinko?
Oh.
Yes.
So
Wait, how
40
much-
minutes from Plinko?
Yes.
Oh. Could Savannah take the pitch of her voice down a bit? There's something wrong with my speakers for the encoding that her voice is causing them to pierce when she gets into an upper range.
Oh well, I think that's on you. And
That's-
Purple Trainer, thanks for
yeah.
the $100. Oh my gosh!
Y'all need another spin. How many
Oh
now,
my
Fia?
God.
7.
That's 7.
7.
Did you guys have a good 6-7 day?
that
It's
was my
6-9 day.
That was my
I have a
brother's
69
birthday.
day. Oh, she's
now we're at
spinning
6. 20 members.
Oh my God.
Woo!
Is that not spinning right?
It's not spinning right.
All right.
Plus 10 minutes.
All right, stop real quick.
All right. That was the first 2. 20 members in plus 10 minutes.
I need a sweet treat. Do you have a
Do I have a sock? Snack?
10 minutes? Oh my God!
I have chips.
All right.
I haven't gone to the grocery store.
I know. I have cheese in my car. I'm
So,
just like,
you got 20 members and then
And
10 minutes?
it was plus 10 minutes.
All right, let's do one more.
One more.
Yeah, wait. Look, Grace McKinnon said if you go to the membership options, there's a button to turn on to get the ability to
Oh.
get a gifted membership.
Yes, that's
Okay, we'll
what,
do
that's
that
what we're talking
too.
about.
Yeah.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Ah!
But again!
Ava girl.
Ugh.
Riley, look at your phone. 1.25.
Look at my phone.
So we have 4 wheel spins left.
Sophia.
I'm asking a question.
Not right now.
I need to know right now. That is, we got 4 left. We just did 3, and that is 1.25.
Dakota's here, Carrie. Don't worry.
All right, he's here. He's here. If you guys need to go upstairs, talk to the boys, flip some things around, you can. I'm gonna put on the 1.25.
Flip what around?
Well, with what you just asked me.
That's not okay.
I don't know what's happening. Why am I not involved in this?
I'm just asking.
Somebody tell
Riley
me
a
what to do.
question, But
All right, it's 1.25 for 5 minutes. We're gonna wait a
Fiction
little
Herbert.
while, and that's
Thank you.
another 30 minutes. All right.
thank you for the $2. Favorite at the moment is the Empyrean series.
Empyrean.
I will write that down.
Wow. We have 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Woo.
Woo. Woo. I'm
1
sleepy.
second. There's something else I was gonna do.
Hi, Ava girl. Oh my goodness. Oh.
She came up here and immediately left.
Do you not like me? Do I smell to you?
I don't remember Oh, yes, I do remember the last book I read, but I didn't actually finish it. I just read it on the
Oh.
beach because I was bored. It
What
was
beach?
What beach?
I mean, what book?
Malibu. What
I
book?
meant to ask what book. What beach?
What beach?
What beach? What book?
Sorry, what book?
No,
All right,
what
I'm gonna
beach?
use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna add 2 minutes to it.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Sarah says, I got some library books. Belton
Wait.
says, this is how it begins.
I need snack. I feel depleted.
She feels depleted, folks.
I feel
Someone
depleted
get her a snack.
and I needed snack.
I'm warm.
Is there like a
I have nothing.
not even like granola or
No, I
any
have
like
nothing.
nuts?
I do have nuts. I have pecans.
Oh, pecans. It's not bad.
That is all I
Yeah,
have. I've got
yeah.
nothing else.
Can we see the pup? She just left. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
She'll
she
probably be
did.
back.
Yeah, she'll
She-
whine
she
again.
likes to go.
She'll
around.
whine again.
Has anyone seen Obsession?
Yeah, let's talk about Session.
Me too. That's why I'm like, I'm being delirious. No. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. I gotta know. Did Vincent leave? No. I mean, he's not like here right now, but no, he didn't leave.
He's
just a busy
Yeah, he is
man.
he's full-time working actor.
Yeah, he just tries to do other things. I have also seen Backrooms. Backrooms, I feel like you have to like kind of be more into the lore in order to like kind of understand it. It was one of those movies where for me at least, I had to do research after because I was like, huh? Like I kind of got it, but like,
But I kind of didn't get it.
wait. Hey, Savannah, I wanted to say hi from Northwest Ohio. What part?
Tell me where you live.
Savannah, are you doing the scary house for real? The horror nights, they said they would get back to me. I haven't heard anything. I think they're still doing auditions though, because I keep getting like emails of people, them saying, oh, we're looking for actors for this specific house, you know, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then it also says people who previously auditioned don't have to do it again. So they're still like looking for people. So I think I'll probably get one maybe next week or something. I have no idea.
I'm so
But,
excited for you to do that, and I can't wait to come.
I know. I
I
can't
wanna-
wait.
oh, yeah.
I'm gonna like.
I'm gonna bring my
no,
boyfriend, and I'm
somebody.
gonna come.
Somebody needs to Uber Savannah some stacks down. I do. I feel like I think it's from the. I haven't like.
Coffee.
It's from the coffee.
haven't eaten
and
anything.
I didn't eat anything.
Vanna.
Well, I didn't have. Riley said
Um,
if you want to eat something, eat it now. But there was not gonna be no time.
Huh.
I have a steak here that I was gonna cook, but that takes a little while. So, and I didn't want him to yell at me, so I just didn't eat, and I haven't eaten.
I have
Hungry.
nuts. I have peas and corn. Frozen peas and corn.
Twinsies, Charisse, where are you from? Peas and corn. Actually, I would
Right?
like some
I
corn.
love peas and corn.
Wait, can you like actually like heat up some corn and like put like a slab of butter
Can
on it?
I?
Oh, sorry. Well, I don't know where it is. I don't want to just like
the freezer.
Oh, it's frozen corn. It's not in a can.
No, what?
Aw,
It's a frozen bag of corn.
I like canned
You
corn.
can't be picky right now. I
That's true.
usually, when I was younger,
Did
and I
someone
still
say
do this.
corn?
I was my
You can't see
friend
it.
gave me like she taught me. I don't know. Maybe it was like her thing, but like she taught me to eat frozen peas and corn. And I love frozen peas and corn.
Frozen peas and corn, like actual frozen.
Yeah,
like
That's what I was
like
asking.
actually frozen.
What happened? I was like,
That's why I
Val
had posed
says
the question.
Cooking a whole
so I
steak at
know.
work is some Dale behavior.
I got a little overwhelmed there.
It's all good.
Okay.
So funny.
Amazing. Perfect timing. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I
literally just sat down. What is happening right now?
Did you guys like trick us? Are you little tricksters?
What is happening?
Are you guys little tricksters?
Definitely stop. Chaos Kitten, thank you for the two.
Definitely stopping after this. Starting to dip into the Thursday chaos fun. What do you mean you have more fun than this? What do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
think I
that-
know what they're doing, and I'm not going to say it because it's going to piss me off.
What do you mean? What do you
Stop.
mean? So wait, can we just look, Riley? Can we look back at the donation really quick? The top donation,
Yes.
and we have to add that's 2 wheel spins. So we have Chaos Kitten 250,
Oh my god.
and then can you scroll down?
Yes.
Okay, keep going. I just want to look at Chaos Kitten. So we have wait. Oh, scroll back up. Okay, so we've just had 500 from Chaos. How much do we have per Purple Trader? It was
200,
3. So okay,
300,
300,
100,
400,
Shut
600.
700, 6 or 700.
6. I think it was 600.
Holy shit.
So we had
Mama.
500 from Chaos, 600 for Purple Trader just today, and this wasn't even the Chaos Day. The Chaos Day is supposedly Thursday. How much are you guys doing on Thursday? What's going on?
Is this just a taste? Is this just a taste? What is happening? What is going on?
What's going on?
All right, I'm adding 2 more wheel spins to this.
Should we spin some
Well,
of
No.
we've got time.
them? Yeah.
We got time.
I'm
We've got
have 3
3
hours.
hours.
We got 3 hours.
Wow.
Okay, sorry, mother. Sorry, I did not mean for you to do that. We are now going to read a story.
A member story.
Okay, you ready,
Did I-
Miss
oh, is mine here?
Sophia?
I am. Hold on. I need a sip of my tea.
Yes, please do. Keep that
It's
voice.
empty.
No.
Who drank this?
Uh-oh.
This one's a short story, too. This is like
Okay.
500 words.
Chaos Kitten says, "Oh, silly Sophia, I have thousands saved for Thursday.
1,000?
12+ hour stream. Thank you for the $5.
So
Wait.
That's what's
Wait.
What do you mean?
What do you mean thousands?
What do you mean 12?
What do you mean 12-hour stream?
It's crazy, guys. I haven't done a 12-hour stream.
Yeah, this is we're
Initiating me.
you're losing your
I'm
12-hour
getting-
stream
I'm
virginity.
getting hazed.
All right. Sweet. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, here we go. To Sophia in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My roommate secretly gave her brother a key to our home without telling me.
Hey, bro don't live here.
I, 24 female, live with my roommate, Sophie, 26 female. We've lived together for about a year and honestly never had major issues before this. A few months ago, she asked if her younger brother could stay with us for just a weekend while he looked for a place nearby after getting a new job. I said sure, because I didn't think it was a big deal. That weekend somehow turned into almost 3 weeks.
Whoa.
He wasn't horrible or anything, but he'd constantly be in the living room late at night, gaming loudly, leave dishes everywhere, and once I came home to find him literally asleep on our couch in just boxers.
Oh.
I started feeling uncomfortable in my own apartment. By the way, this comes from 1 week 690, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia,
I'm Savannah.
I'm Riley.
and we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We only know what we'd do. So let us know what you would do in the comments.
Did it say how old the brother was or no?
No, just
Okay,
younger
cool.
than 26. But
So
regardless,
probably 25.
Probably. Regardless, the second that I start hearing the loud gaming, I'm making a fuss.
Oh my
I'm
God.
saying,
Sophia would.
I brought it up to Sophie privately, and she apologized, saying he'd leave soon. Soon's not a date.
Yeah, no, not good enough.
I need a date. Eventually, he did, and I thought that was the end of it. Fast forward to this week, I work hybrid, but on Tuesdays, I'm always at the office all day. Around noon, my neighbor texted asking if my boyfriend was home because she heard a guy inside our apartment earlier. I don't have a boyfriend. Immediately, I got confused and checked our apartment camera facing the front door. Around 10 a.m., Sophie's brother casually unlocked our apartment and walked inside by himself. Nobody else was home. I texted Sophie asking why her brother was in our apartment while we were both gone. She responded like it was completely normal and said, "Oh yeah, I let him keep the spare key in case he needs somewhere to crash after work sometimes." That is absolutely wild to have not asked.
Yeah, to not. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'd be totally fine with that. If they're paying a little bit of rent.
Yeah, if we're talking a little bit of
Yeah.
money right now, then we have a deal.
Yeah.
I was honestly shocked. I told her I was not okay with someone who doesn't live here having unrestricted access to our apartment. I think like 90% of everyone I know has unrestricted access to my house.
Well, that is because most of us work here.
Yeah.
And
that's
also,
true.
it's just a welcoming area.
It's
And I
just
don't
a
think anyone
welcoming-
takes like advantage
No,
of
no,
it
no, no.
either, which is great.
Yeah.
Because then we'd have to.
Then we'd have to lay down the law.
Yeah.
No. Anyway, especially without my knowledge. She got mad immediately and said I was making him sound dangerous. That wasn't even my point. I just don't want random people entering my home when I'm not there. When I got home, I asked for the key back. She refused and said she pays rent too, so she can give a key to whoever she wants.
Not to someone who doesn't pay rent or
can-
live there.
You can give the key to whoever you want?
Weird.
We ended up arguing for like an hour, and eventually I told the landlord everything because our lease specifically says guests can't stay more than 7 consecutive days, and tenants can't distribute keys without approval. Oh, so it looks like you can't just give it to everyone you want. Bummer. I want to give you and everyone you want more full episodes with stories just like this, just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. We've got a little bit left to the story. Any final thoughts?
I mean, yeah, if she's not going to give it back, I would go over her head and do it. Because
Me too.
that's not cool.
Yeah.
To just completely just be like, oh, yeah, my brother here's, yep, no, everyone's fine.
I mean,
It's all good.
the audacity to say, oh, I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
I can do whatever I want. Shut up.
If OP knew the brother
Yeah.
previously and whatever, then I could see why, maybe that question got looked over. But the fact that I don't know this guy and he's just staying here and we have no idea how long he's staying here, and then you give him a key to the place.
If the brother's code was clean, different story.
Yeah.
Different
If-
story.
Me just saying yeah, just oblivious.
Yeah.
If his code was clean.
Yeah.
If his clothes were clean and his code.
Now,
He's in. Sorry, he's in. Sorry.
OV continues. Now Sophie is furious because the landlord sided with me and threatened lease violations if her brother keeps coming over alone. She says I escalated things way too far instead of handling it like adults. Sophie, you didn't handle it like an adult.
Yeah. OP literally tried to be
Yeah.
like, hey, this isn't cool. He needs to give the key back. And you're like,
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't.
Now a couple mutual friends are saying I made the situation unnecessarily serious over just a spare key. But honestly, I can't stop thinking about how long this would have continued if my neighbor never texted me. Am I overreacting? And that's the end of the story.
oh.
I don't like your
Yeah.
roommate, and you should try and move out whenever you can.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, let's read some of these.
Oh boy. Kim Fine says, my friend entered my old home with a key once. Unfortunately, my mom invited her and her parents to Easter lunch, but forgot to mention she moved. And Shariki says, I'm sorry, but no. No man I don't know is going to have a key to my place. I don't care if it's the Pope. Heck no.
Mm.
If I don't know him, if I don't know the Pope, he's not welcome in my house.
Raverun says, I can't get one because I think they make you wait 2 months after you get one for another one.
Really?
What?
You can just go to
A spare key?
make a spare key. I've made like 4 spare keys in my house.
I know they literally every key on it says do not duplicate.
Yeah.
Why do they put that if everyone just duplicates
Ali
it?
Carell says, why does your rent make it so my rent and feelings don't matter equally?
Dang.
Nice.
That was some truth.
Scylla says, I've seen true crime shows of people making copies of keys and breaking in and unaliving residents. LOL, I use true crime for every example.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's good examples.
Okay. Unless she compensates for the extra cost to OP for utilities for a third person, as in he pays his own effing rent, ducking rent, then he needs to go away. Thank you, Petty Potatoes.
Bye.
But
Also,
I
I
don't
hate
know.
I hate people who game late into the night loudly.
Yeah. It's
Whenever-
like, you gotta know.
Whenever my brother moved in with me in Tennessee, he didn't have internet where he could play video games late at night, but he had great, really good internet. And he would stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning, just like screaming in his room playing
Yeah.
video games.
That's like, every guy that I know who is really, really into video games like that will stay up so late just screaming. And I'm like, stop.
Yeah.
Why are we screaming? Use your inside voice. Could have just clicked at me.
Don't click at me. Don't click me.
Ooh.
You know,
What
like
was,
The Last of Us.
Yes, yes. Oh my God, that was
ew,
so
the
good.
clickers.
I could be a clicker.
Have you played the video game before?
Yeah. But
Oh,
only
the video
15
Very
minutes.
Video game's so
All right, let's read one
freaking
more
good.
story, guys. You guys ready?
Mhm.
All right.
Are we not gonna wheel or no?
We'll do it after this story. This one was really quick. Oh, let's read this real quick.
Shelby Miller. Hey, Chad and fam, my life has sucked lately. About to numb my brain with your lovely voices and log in on cleaning my kitchen. So
Yes.
sorry, but I'm glad that we can be here.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was saying yes to like get it done.
yes, get it done.
I cleaned my room on Sunday, and oh my God, do I feel like immaculate. I walk into my room. I've cleaned my fish tank.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Not that it was like disgusting, but
Yeah.
it needed to be done.
My room
Oh,
stays pretty
so good.
clean. However,
Same.
I really want to there's a couple like organizational things that I want to do and like decoration things that I've been meaning to do for like 2 years that I haven't done. And once I do that, my life will be better.
You got it, dude. Finishing
have
the
to
loop.
build.
That's what I've been calling it. I have some things I need to do like that, and it's called closing the loop.
Yeah, I kind of want to throw a party where we just like,
Close the loop.
yeah,
We'll do it. All right. You guys ready?
Wait, like throw a party and just like clean
3.
around.
just like do tasks that we need to do.
Wait,
And like
Ready?
we all
I
bring
love
food.
that. I just
Oh my gosh,
said
that's
that to my
amazing.
sister.
I love that
What?
too.
Let me
I
talk.
do too. All right, ready?
No.
3, 2, 1. No, Savannah. Oh my God.
I just did
Wait,
it.
I want to read the comment. Wait, go up a little bit. How else will the space orcs know they are J with the G if they don't yell it? Sophia. Oh. Okay, now we're ready.
Dude, the tank cleanings hit different. I just finally did my tarantulas tank. That's
I love tarantulas.
terrifying. What?
And yes,
Yeah,
mother, I
what?
was.
I love tarantulas.
You love tarantulas?
Yeah,
Have
they're
you
so cute.
like?
All right,
Held one?
ladies. 3,
Ooh.
2, 1.
My roommate's fiance disrespected my girlfriend, so I told them to apologize or leave.
One more time. Look at the camera on the first 3 words.
I did.
I can run it back. 3, 2, 1.
My roommate's fiance disrespected my girlfriend, so I told him to apologize or leave.
How dare you say that to her?
My 22 male soon-to-be aunt is quite generous with family. When one of her investment properties was vacated unexpectedly, she asked me if I want to move in for basically free. It was a fully furnished duplex condo. As our lease ends in January and one of my roommates, Bill, 25 male, proposed to his girlfriend, I asked my other roommate,
Varun?
Varun,
I think so.
22 male, if he wanted to move in. He agreed to pay all the utilities and bills. My plan was to ask my girlfriend, Veda?
Yeah.
Okay, 23 female, to move in with me soon. Since she and Varun are distant cousins and the condo being pretty big, it wouldn't be a deal breaker for her to share. But it all changed when Bill asked if he could move in with us till his wedding. Bill and his fiancée, Beth, 23 female, want to save up to put a deposit on a bigger home. I agreed, since it was only till the wedding, which was in 9 months.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think sometimes people are like, oh, it's just a couple months or what. It's just this amount. I feel like you really need to think about that as this is my like full-time roommate for almost a year.
True.
2 roommates actually.
The final deal was I won't charge them any rent and they will cover all the bills and utilities.
Why?
Okay.
Why? It's crazy to me to not charge any rent for 9 months. Like that's not. Oh, they're only staying for a month, so I just didn't want to charge them rent. I don't think you can complain about anything they did.
We decided to keep our old place till the end of January and move in slowly. The incident in question happened when a few of our friends got together in the new condo to party/break in the new home. Not break in the home.
Don't break the home.
By the way, this comes from Throw That College Fund. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give some good advice in a goofy way. But we don't have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do in this situation. Let us know what you would do down in the comments. And we'll read each and every one and react.
Aw, is that a kiss?
Dakota does it all the time.
That's so cute.
I do finger guns.
I don't do anything, but I did just kiss. But now I should probably go, ah!
Or not.
Was that one good? Guys, what should I do after the intro?
Maybe not that one.
As Opie says, Beth was in full-on bride mode, planning everything. As her maid of honor and few bridesmaids are in our friend group, our every get-together is turning into wedding talks, and this was no different. Unlike Varun, who was born in the U.S., Veda is here in the States on L1 work visa. She adjusted well, but sometimes she's like a fish out of water. Being a curious person, she politely either asked me or someone else to explain if she didn't understand something. Beth started bragging about how it's going to be a big wedding with 200 guests. Veda got genuinely confused and asked if it's really considered a big wedding.
She said, in India, our weddings are like 4 times that.
Yeah, Indian weddings are...
Yeah, huge.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
Everyone
It's like
is there.
200? You're having a small gathering?
Yeah. I said yes and left it at that. But one of the bridesmaids asked Veda if it's not considered big in India. She sheepishly said, yes.
Hmm.
When pushed further, she said for her, big weddings mean upwards of 2K guests. The bridesmaid got intrigued and started asking Veda about Indian weddings. Veda also got into it because she wanted to know more about American weddings. The topic turned to child-free weddings, and Veda said she never attended one.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to 2K weddings, I'm
There's
imagining they got to fill up those numbers with kids.
Someone has a kid in that 2K. Apparently, Indian weddings are mostly never child-free. That's true. I guess Beth got annoyed. She is having a child. I guess Beth got annoyed. She is having a child-free wedding and started making snide comments about how it might not be able to, and started making snide comments about how they might not be able to afford babysitters, etc. Veda grew uncomfortable. I finally had enough when Beth compared her own job with Veda's. I laughed in her face and said Veda makes more money than all of the others in the house combined, and asked her to leave. Bill got involved and started making excuses about how she's stressed about the wedding, and if she leaves, Veda had to leave too, as we share the house now.
Buddy, you don't pay rent.
Yeah.
You don't share a house.
Here's where I might be the a-hole. I said, no, we didn't sign any agreement yet, and he can forget about it until Beth apologizes.
We should really sign an agreement.
Yeah.
On both of you, we should sign an agreement.
Definitely.
So that so this can't happen to them, and so they can't, like, screw you over.
Am I the a-hole?
Honestly, like a little bit in my mind.
I feel like you were also standing up for Veda, though.
I think it's an everyone sucks here situation. Because I don't think OP is the a-hole for standing up for Veda. I think that is super warranted, and I think Beth was totally out of line and probably just, like, acting out of jealousy. So I don't think she was in the right for what she was saying. But I think it is a little bit far to me to kind of flip-flop and be like, you actually can't live here. I know I said that you could live here, but now I'm taking it back. And, oh, you don't pay rent, even though I told you not to. Like, that feels a little weird to me.
So Sarah said, wait, so the insult was that they couldn't afford a lot of babysitters. I think,
yes,
yeah.
basically saying, oh, well, I
Well,
guess maybe you guys couldn't afford babysitters. That's why you can't have child-free weddings.
Yeah. Saying,
And then
like,
OP was
oh,
like,
we make
yeah.
more money. Like, Americans, I guess,
Yeah.
make more money.
Which is super out of line, and you should call that
Yeah.
out.
That's just a racist comment
Yeah.
for no reason at all.
Yeah, which is why I kind of think it's an everyone sucks here.
Yeah.
That is I didn't fully understand what they were
it's-
saying there, and that is a lot ruder.
Yeah. And Shrimply Pixie,
Yeah.
it's always good to get things in writing.
Yeah.
That is true. OP replying to a comment, OP says, honestly, I never had a problem with Bill or Beth, and she got along with our other roommate, Varun, just fine. When I asked Varun about it later, he said he too was shocked as Beth never acted with him that way. If this incident hadn't happened, we would have all been in the dark. There is an edit. Sorry, a bit of confusion. Veda didn't move in yet. I wanted to ask Veda to move in with me after a few months, but as Bill asked if he can move in, I decided not to ask her until his wedding.
I think there's too many people in this house.
Yeah. She's there because I invited her to the party. Edit 2, my initial agreement was with Varun. He'll pay all bills and utilities and maintenance charges, and I won't charge him rent. The total came up to 60% of what we are paying as rent on an old place individually.
Why can't we just charge them rent? Like, why are we doing, he'll pay all of this? Why can't we just split the rent and have an agreement where everyone is like a roommate?
Oh my gosh, utilities went really up this month. You're gonna have to pay more.
Yeah,
Feel me? You feel me?
I just feel like for everyone's sake, we should have some sort of written agreement. This was weird.
When Bill asked to move in, I didn't think much of it, but wanted to get an agreement ready for the next 9 to 12 months. My aunt's lawyer was drawing one up. That's the reason we didn't sign one already. If I am being honest, I am a bit nervous about asking Veda to move in with me. So I guess this became an unconscious excuse. Honestly, I never had a problem with him or Beth till now, which is why her comments came as a bit of a shock. And there's an update.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. No one asked to move in here. You can say no, OP. You're allowed to say, hey, I actually don't think anyone should move in.
Yeah, I also agree with Rosie the Posy. Make a month-to-month.
Yeah, like exactly. You can kick them out at any time, but we got a month-to-month agreement.
And also, it is not your responsibility to give them a place to live.
No.
You pay for this place, and you're just asking them to pay utilities and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they're not even on the lease or whatever contract
Yeah.
you signed. So, theoretically, they could go somewhere else.
Yeah.
This isn't their place.
Yeah.
There's an update. A small explanation to the person and others who sent me a DM roasting me for not charging any rent to Bill when they could afford a 200-person wedding. My nose.
That's a good point.
I didn't grow up poor, but money was always tight. As for Beth getting a 200-plus wedding, it's her mother's money and dream. Apparently, her mom saved up money just for a grand wedding.
Wow.
Wow.
Who said that?
I don't know. That's really sweet.
Coming to Bill, there were times he covered my rent when I didn't want to dip into my savings or ask my parents for a loan. I paid back at my own convenience. He never pressured me.
Oh.
Most people are rarely black and white, and I never had anything against him till this incident. So yeah, when he asked to share the condo, I gladly agreed. As it not only helped him, but also gave me an excuse to not ask Veda to move in with me. I talked to Bill, and from what I gathered, it all started when he visited Beth's house. They had a small group, got wasted, and played what Reddit likes to put it as F around and find out. One of the stupid questions was, who's the most beautiful and hottest person you've met?
Uh-oh.
Partners and celebs excluded.
Oh no, not a perks of being a wallflower situation. Not a perks of being a wallflower situation.
Could you run me up on that reference?
Oh, okay. In the perks of being a wallflower, there is a scene where Logan Lerman plays the main character,
Love him.
and there's this scene where they're kind of doing like a not a would you rather, but like a put a finger down. What's it called?
Never have I ever.
Never have I. Kind of like that, like one of those games. And his girlfriend is in the room, and someone in the circle asks him, who do you think is the prettiest girl, or like kiss the prettiest girl in the room? And instead of kissing his girlfriend, he kisses Emma Watson's character because he has a crush on her.
Uh-oh. That's
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah.
And then what is his girlfriend there?
Yeah. And she runs off crying.
I mean, yeah. I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Great movie though.
Aw, I like Ace makes its comments. Look at the little butterflies.
Sparkles.
I love that.
All right. Going back. Since Beth already answered, Bill answered Veda. Well, you read about the fallout.
Dude. Oh no. Veda's about to get her head slammed into a car steering wheel.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, that's a reference.
Dang.
That's a reference.
Dang.
That's a reference, guys.
Oh, I see. I see.
Sorry,
He
that's a
apologized to me and Veda for being a wiener. His words, not mine. Beth too called and apologized to Veda. Something else triggered her, not just Bill's answer, and she will be restarting therapy soon.
Oh, okay, wait. So Veda
Restarting?
starting therapy.
Restarting.
Or maybe
It said
restarting?
restarting.
Oh, she probably like stopped going. So this happened before the whole comment about the weddings.
Yes.
That makes so Beth is like, I'm jealous of Veda because my boyfriend or whatever, or yeah, my fiance thinks that Veda is prettier, maybe prettier than me, and and then made that snarky comment because she was jealous.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Could have. There's a whole documentary about how worse it could have gotten.
Was also a movie.
That's the documentary I'm talking about.
Oh, it's not
It is.
okay.
To some people.
Some people it's a documentary.
They are extending the lease on our old house, and they will move in together. So both of us decided to give them a second chance.
Nice.
As for Veda, I guess she's the total package. Beauty and the brains.
And she's rich.
Consider it a flex. I don't care.
Do you not like Veda?
It doesn't sound like it.
Like you're like, I don't want to live with her, but also I'm gonna defend her. And also,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting mixed
eh.
signals here.
yeah, I don't know what your vibe is towards Veda. I can't get a grasp on it.
By the way, I care that you listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and just search up OK Storytime. There's a little bit left here. You want to just get
That's so
into
funny.
it?
One of my friends from India just texted me, and her name is very similar to Veda.
Wow.
It's like one letter removed or one letter changed. That's such a coincidence. She was saying she can't come to my birthday.
dinky.
Anyway,
I accidentally saw her payslip once. She makes almost 10 times more than me. Though Veda is not the kind to lord it over others, it's still a little embarrassing. The matter of finances rarely came up till now, but moving in together means we need to have that discussion.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you should pay for anything at
let's
that point.
talk about this.
I'm sorry. If Angie was a millionaire, I am going to be a stay-at-home guy. I am not placing another foot into the workforce. I am making sure the house is clean.
And as you should.
Thank you.
So it held me back a little, but no more. I finally asked her to move in with me, and she agreed.
Wait, Vidi? I mean, Veda?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, OP asked Veda to move in. At least something positive came out of this mess. A small edit to those who think Veda didn't get any say in the decision. It was her choice to give them a second chance after speaking to Beth. I don't know what they talked about, and Veda's lips are sealed.
I want to be in the room where it happened.
Me too, man.
Wanna be in the room.
I would really love to have them talk about that at
Yeah.
like dinner somewhere, and I'm like, right
and
here.
I'm and then they're like, wait, I know the story.
And you just be quiet. Sometimes I'll be eating with Angie, and I'll just
Yeah.
like stay quiet because like
Same. I love listening to other people's conversations.
I was going to say that shrimply. Oh, to be a fly on the wall.
Me too. I wish.
These are Veda's words. If I have to cut every discriminatory from my life, even when they are genuinely apologetic, I need to cut off my parents first and foremost for the things they said about you.
Whoa. What?
Whoa.
That's an insane comment. So, okay, yeah. So I didn't fully understand what Beth was saying that first time, but it does seem like she did intend it to be pretty racist. And it's also insane to be like, yeah, my parents have said some pretty racist things about you too.
yikes.
It's like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah. Dang. Well, that's the end of that story, and I need to use the restroom.
All right. Have fun.
Thanks.
So Fana, would you like to wait before you leave? Sorry, Sophia. Could you spin the wheel?
Woo! Why? Because I can't spin it?
No, you're not allowed to anymore.
Whatever.
And we're about to see if Sophia's allowed to. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
What is it?
4, 5.
Plus 5. No, plus 5 minutes is what it's.
Okay. That was pretty good, Sophia, not gonna lie.
There's
There's gonna be dance classes just for this. Okay, 10 members. All right. No, let's keep it rolling. I like this. I like whatever you're on right now. I feel safe.
1.25 for 5 minutes.
All right. Let's leave it at that. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Thank you, 678. This is actually my sister's top. I stole it from her. I don't know if maybe she said
Who,
I could
Diva
have it. I
Queen?
don't know. Yeah.
Dude, I am so proud of her for landing that thing that she's working on.
Wow.
Did it actually like come through, or is she still working on it?
I think still working on it. I haven't heard much.
Dang it. All right. Well, good for
I've
her.
not heard much on it.
All right. If you would like to read some donos that I'm going to show
I
you.
agree, Attila. I do need a little snack.
You do? We can make that happen.
I need a little snack. Sophia says she has frozen corn. I don't really know. I've never had frozen corn.
Savannah, question. Are you busy tonight?
No.
Cool. We'll talk in a little bit.
Okay. All right.
No, nothing bad. I'm just going to pitch you something.
Yeah, pitch it to me. Mama Kitty 2019 has been a member for 8 months. Ooh. Hey, Savannah, I wanted to say hi from Northwest Ohio. Hey, girl. You're the one who's like somewhere by Columbus, or are you the Toledo one? I am from Youngstown, which is Northeast Ohio, which is right by. It's actually the same exact distance from Pittsburgh and Cleveland.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, an hour and 14 minutes. Either one. That's why when I go home, I have 2 places to fly into.
Oh, sick.
Technically 3, because there also is one in Akron, Canton. And that one's the best because it's so tiny. It's like Burbank here.
Oh, okay.
It's so tiny. It's nice. Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. Okay, Riley, see you Thursday. Wink.
You're scaring me.
Chaos Kitten 90, thank you for the $5. I hate to dine and dash, but I gotta go get some stuff done. See you Thursday.
Terrifying.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Riley, got a dad joke for you. Why is 69 afraid of 70? They had a fight once in 71, not gonna lie. I like 72. I don't get it. Wait, I don't get it. 69
I think that's the point.
They had a fight once in 71. Not gonna lie, I like 72. Aw,
That was so good.
Brunswick, Ohio. Brunswick. Oh, we already read that one.
Great. Are you coming this weekend?
Yes, you keep asking me. Riley has a thing, and he keeps asking me if I'm coming. I'm coming, and I think my sister's also coming.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
And then we'll probably go out after. What? I haven't gone out in the last 2 weeks. That's weird for me. Usually I go out like every weekend.
The last time I went out with you, that's a good thing.
Yeah. I think that was the last time I went out, was emo night. I'm from Lovely Fawn. I'm from Pittsburgh with family in Boardman. Boardman literally is like Southern Park Mall. Come on. Steel Valley? Come on. Wait, is Steel Valley's in there, yeah. I almost worked at Steel Valley because they had they were trying to put like a theater program together, and they heard about what I did, and I was like, oh,
sick.
71 equals 71. I like 72 equals 72. Oh, go Ohio State. Buckeyes. You guys know what Buckeyes now, or you guys know what Buckeyes are now. Wait. Bremom of 4 says, I haven't been able to catch a live in a while, but we recently found out I'm expecting baby number 5, and morning sickness has been kicking my butt.
Dude.
Baby number 5.
Congrats. Savannah, do you need to get a bite?
Yes.
Go ahead and get a bite. Just come back. You can get one like real quick,
I
right?
stopped for fuel in Gerard.
Savannah,
Sorry. What? Sorry, I'm looking at. I'm going to get a thing now, guys.
go get a bite. Amazing. Thank you. All right. It's like herding cats around here. Just get a little bite and then come back. Is that okay? All right, cool. Just real quick. Hello, everyone. F Ohio State. Dude, you missed it. She just left. Okay. Number 1, what time is it where you are? And number 2, what are we doing right now? What are your plans for later? I have plans to play basketball. That might get nixed unless I can pull off some very interesting things. But later tonight, I'm going to go hit an open mic. So that's going to be fun. Babes, I don't care what your name is. Change it to what I will never not know you. It's my love. Andrea, you got a sword fight coming up? Oh, we love you, emo night, dude. She went ballistic at emo night, dude. She was like feeling herself. She had drinks. She had other things. She was having a great time, and I could tell. I was watching. I think there were more donos. Ginny Nelson, we just read all the donos, so I don't think there is. Okay, we got 8:19 a.m. Holy cow, 9:19. So Aaron just woke up for the day, and hey, listen, it's almost your bedtime. 1:19. Is that like a.m. or p.m.? 6, 7, 8. 1:20 a.m. I'm gonna guess it's a.m. then. 6, 7, 8. 9:20. It's 8:20 p.m. right now, and I'm eating dinner. I'm just gonna chill tonight, dude, as you should. 8:20 a.m. Holy cow! I'm asking people what they're doing right now.
Oh.
It's 1:20 a.m. in some places.
You don't want to know what time it is here?
Where I know what time it
You
is.
didn't ask me what time it is.
Persia is editing. It's 3:20 where she is. Where are you? Why is it 2 hours before us? Where is that? I am actually like curious. Where is that?
I don't know.
It's okay. It's not loud at all. I asked Savannah to go ahead and get a snack, and she found the loudest snack she could find.
Chips.
She got chips, and it's like,
Chips. I'm making pizza tonight.
oh, sick. With what's his face?
With what's his face? No, with what's her face? Beautiful voice.
Okay, Billy Tom, you should drop your business website if you have one. I want to check it out. Judy Smith, it's 10:15 a.m. and I have a kid-free day, so please keep me entertained while I clean. We are the most productive podcast for this reason.
Real.
List off things you've cleaned while listening to us. Someone cleaned a freaking tarantula aquarium while being with us.
Because we're like body doubling, you know? People are listening to us talk and chit chat, and they're like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do my work and get things done. It's great.
I have to be in very specific circumstances to body double, and I'm not ready for that yet.
I love cleaning when people aren't with me and getting tasks done.
Me too. It's the best thing. Best thing ever.
Oh, sorry, Carrie.
I know. I was gonna have technically, Sydney was gonna come over tonight to help me hang stuff in my room.
Oh, that's cool.
So maybe
What are
I'm
you
busy.
hanging?
Okay,
TV?
that's fine if you're busy.
Are you hanging a TV?
No, we don't know how to do that.
No.
They need a man for that.
It's
All right,
8:22 and I'm working on it.
let's do this, gang. You guys ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
'Kay.
Let's freaking do it.
Going to Sophia in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I allowed my late friend's son to live with me. He started bossing me around.
No. That's not how this works.
In my past, I have tried to help a few people who were down on their luck. I had a 2-bedroom home and I lived alone. I have rented my room to several people until they were able to get on their feet. Most were decent. I should mention this was always people I know. I was happy to help them, and they helped out with rent. This one guy, though, jeez, he was nothing but a fake and a liar and a manipulator.
Ew.
I knew his mom for years. She was a precious woman, but she lost her life to terminal illness.
No.
Her boys had grown up and moved on a few years before. For this story, I will be me, and Ken is the dude I'm talking about. Understood.
Yeah, we saw a whole
Clocked.
movie about that guy.
I'm just Ken. Anyway, I received and accepted a friend request from her oldest son on Facebook one day. We spent a few minutes catching up, and he told me about his life since his mother passed away. He had married and divorced and had a child. He was currently working. Hadn't been back home since the funeral, maybe 10 years, but he hoped to get back someday. By the way, this comes from Divine Ms. M. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Savannah.
I'm Riley.
And we're here to give good advice goofily, but we don't know everything. So if you know some things, put them in the comments. Fill the gaps in our knowledge. And OP says, over the next several months, I would see his Facebook posts. Always positive, always uplifting, encouraging those who were down or on hard times. He volunteered at a shelter. I was impressed. One day I read a post of his, and he was upset because he had lost his job. Rent was due in 3 days, and he would not have unemployment for a few weeks at least. His truck payment was due. Child support. He was a laborer and did not have much money, and I felt bad for him. I had messaged him and let him know if I heard of any jobs, I'd let him know. A week later, he posted that he was sleeping in his truck. He couldn't make rent, so his roommates kicked him out. He couldn't find a job, and his money was almost out after paying child support.
Dang.
They wouldn't have him pay child support if he lost his job. Or they shouldn't be. He should apply.
I have no idea how that works.
It's based off of how much money you make. So there's like a percentage, and if he doesn't make enough money, then he wouldn't be able to afford.
Then he can't.
Yeah.
Well, then, okay, if both parents can't afford, then what happens?
Well,
Not good for the baby.
with this logic, there might be some lying or other
That's what-
substances
yeah.
around.
I think there's some lying going on.
Oh, Shrimply Pinksy, you still gotta pay.
Yeah, but it just changes the amount, so I don't know. I knew of a few people hiring in our hometown and told him if he could get here, I'd do my best to help him get a job. He could stay till he was on his feet, and I would not charge him until he started getting a paycheck. He was at my front door 3 hours later with everything he owned.
Whoa.
Holy cow.
He is quick.
Okay.
The first few days, he was exceedingly polite. Then his phone got disconnected, so he was always on my tablet, updating social media, posting inspirational quotes, etc., etc. I set up 3 job interviews for him. He tanked all 3.
Leave.
Dude.
Leave.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I have
putting up with
I
it.
have been in this situation. I tried to help this guy, who I knew from theater like so long ago.
Red flag.
Came into my house, and then complained about me on Facebook. And I said, "Actually, you're leaving right now."
Yeah.
And he did.
You can't bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah. And you know what I did? He said, "Oh well, I don't have a place to stay. Like, could you get me a hotel for the night?" Blah blah blah. So I got a hotel for him, and then as soon as he left, I canceled it, and then I blocked his number. Sorry, don't mess with the playa.
Yep.
Don't mess with Savannah.
And then what he did was go to my sister and ask her if she could do it, and then turn my sister against me, saying like, "Oh, like," and then she was mad at me, and I said, No, let me explain real quick.
There you go. Don't bite the hand that fingers you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Anyway, a month
That's
went
also
by.
true.
So there was this one situation where
All right. All right.
So I've been in a situation where
A month went by. Let's get back to a month. I wish a month would go by right now.
Why?
From that conversation.
It was a good joke. So basically, what I was implying was the person that you have physical relations with.
I would come home from work and my house would be clean and he would have dinner made. Oh,
Yum.
Nice.
For you or just for him?
it was nice. So I tried to be patient. Seems like for both of them. He never collected unemployment. He said he applied, but his ex-boss was against him and delaying him getting the money he deserved. There was always a story. 3 months go by. He's now telling me how I should be taking care of my pets. My animals should be on a strict feeding schedule, not have food left out all the time. It's a cat. I was not folding
she added something there. You missed it.
What?
FFS.
Yeah. For frick's sake.
I can't even see that. I was not folding the towels properly in the bathroom. I could save so much cupboard space if I just... Then he started writing food on the grocery list. The groceries I was buying. He always had some excuse for not working yet. That
Goodness
job
gracious.
interview hated me. Another was discriminatory. Another didn't like him because he was short.
Okay, do you listen to these excuses? They're not even good.
Yeah, I would say I don't really care. You have a job by this date or you're out.
Boom.
Another didn't like him because he obviously knew more than the boss, and the boss felt threatened because of this. I told him I couldn't support him. I told him I could
Yay.
not continue to support him. Excellent. That I had done all I can, and I would give him until the end of the month, and then he would have to be on his way. He spent hours a day on social media talking about how he was keeping the faith. A job would come through soon. God was great. God was good.
There you go.
Magically, the next day, he took a part-time job with the husband of a friend. I guess God was good. Day 2, husband let him go. That was quick.
Yikes. So this guy sucks.
Yeah, he's just bad at all jobs. The guy took my tablet to work. It had internet and would sit in the shade posting on social media while the others worked. And he would sit there and tell them better ways to do things. So it's just something he does everywhere.
So you want to be a project manager, and to get to that point, you have to work.
Yeah.
That's what project managers do.
Can't act like this, buddy, or no one will keep you or hire you.
Yep. Yep.
So now he's back to not working and has no money. He mentions to me that we are getting low on groceries and named off a number of items he needed. He's like, you're not working, you need to pay. And he's like, also, by the way, we're low on groceries. Can you fix that?
There's no more chicken nuggies in the freezer.
Thanks. If you could just add that, thanks.
They got a
I
lot
need
of
more
them.
Hot Pockets. Tostitos, come on.
There's a lot of them at Costco. You should go by there now.
I really wanted Gushers, and
Bagel
I feel like you haven't
bites.
put that in the grocery list for a while.
And if you, I'm just waiting. I know this sounds bad. I know. But when is he going to pull out the passed away mom card?
Oh, yeah. He's like, well, my mom passed away, so I've just been having a really tough time. But we got more.
I also want pizza rolls.
I'm making pizza.
Let's go. Can you roll it up?
Roll up.
I think I also have pizza rolls
No, really? You? How?
from like a thing that we threw a while ago.
Oh.
I should have just made those.
I did forget. Well, you would have to cook them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes like 3 seconds.
I don't know.
Approximately 22 minutes if you do it right.
There was still a week and a half left of his time, and well, I did need groceries and things for my lunch, and so off I went, list in hand. That's so funny. Opie's like, I can't believe that he gave me a grocery list, but I did need groceries, so I went and got that.
Me.
I spent over $200.
Oh.
That's just a regular time at Costco.
True.
And I got home, and he greets me at the door. Eva the gentleman, insert eye roll here, and starts carrying in the groceries. He's eagerly pawing through the bags, looking for the things he had put on the list. Gatorade, Doritos, sour gummy worms, Bud Light Platinum.
No way. He put booze on it. That's crazy. Be like, oh, also you have to buy me the booze I want for when I come home after a really, you know, I kind of, that thought went away.
Anyway.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
This is what I heard. The start of a sentence, and then it just fell off a cliff.
Yeah, no, it really did.
We
That-
I don't
the other
know.
We heard the other part.
All things I never buy or consume. And he is getting sadder and sadder when he cannot find them. Then he pulls out the large package of boneless, skinless chicken strips, and all polite behavior goes out through the door. Ken, through clenched teeth, accused me of not buying boneless, skinless chicken, saying he specifically put down the chicken breasts. I told him these were on sale and they were a better buy, so I bought these instead. He flipped, saying he didn't like these, that they had a vein of fat in them and he didn't eat fat. He said they were of no use to him. I totally lost my mind and started to yell at him. I said, I suggest you get off your butt and go find a job and buy what you want. I've had it. He's been here for 4 months, and aside from cleaning house and cooking a few meals, all he's done was witch about how I live my life.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's gone. You're gone,
Yeah,
Ken.
true.
Hey, there's this place you can live and be by yourself. It's called, and here's a tent. So follow me.
I would not buy him another ounce of food. I would not buy him an adult soda, nor would I put my hard-earned money towards his junk food. I told him he lived in my house. He ate my food. He hogged my tablet and complained when I was on it, saying he couldn't look for work if I was on my own effing tablet.
Wow. See ya.
This
I like
guy.
Pink Pink Punk says not buying, no crying.
Yeah. I told him he didn't have to like what I effing bought or how I live my life.
Yeah, buddy.
But for the next week and a half, he would shut the F up, eat what I bought, or he could go effing hungry.
Opie, yes.
Ooh, Opie's got some
Yeah.
claws.
I just was wondering what is in my pants, and I put this in my pants. Sorry, I just.
He had until the last day of the month to vacate my home, or I would vacate his loser butt for him.
Yeah. Punt him. Punt him.
But I hope you don't vacate full episodes of stories just like this, because you can listen to them all on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio. Just search up OK Storytime. We've got a little bit left to this story. Any final thoughts?
Fiction lover says he spent all his money on the Audacity sale.
True. True.
So funny.
Called out. That's true.
I want to use that. Petty Potato says,
Yeah.
tell them to walk as happy, but all the way down to public library, they do have computers there.
They do. And you can spend social media on there all day.
Yeah.
I see old people go there a lot, and I just went there to go print things out because I don't have a printer anymore.
Well, there you go. And I keep offering you one.
I mean, legally, she does have to get him a certain amount of time to leave, and she is.
Well, yes. But also, he's not on any lease that I know of.
Oh, this is a really good one.
Change the password to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but that's just going to inconvenience you.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, because he's using her tablet.
But you know the password.
I guess so, but you have to
No,
like
but,
plug
like-
it in every time.
Not every time. You just plug it in once and then you're good.
But then you have to forget it.
And then if you have an Apple
what?
ecosystem, you can share on your
No.
things.
Riley, he's using her tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if she was signed into her Wi-Fi, she would have to log out and forget the thing every time she gave it to him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Anyway, there's more.
Just how you feel on a daily basis.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I feel really smart and cool.
Yeah. But Katie Paladin says living in someone's house rent free, don't witch about what OP buys for groceries.
Yup.
I stood there and shouted every single word to him, and he stood there and took it. His mouth was open and his eyes were bugging out, but he took it.
Wait, Petty Potatoes in the password to the Wi-Fi is go get a job. This is like the SpongeBob episode where he said you should ask that job
like
to
that.
get a job.
And when I was done, I was shaking. Ken stood corrected. He apologized. He said he was humbled by my words and he was grateful. Again, he apologized.
Now he's trying to get
Opie said,
into your good hands.
get a job. And Ken went, I am humbled. I am humbled.
Sarah
I'm so
put,
humble right now.
I made it special for you.
I don't understand all your
And it says
Sorry.
he gives him a
dumb
bowl
references.
of soup, and he says, "I made it special." And this is when Squidward doesn't have a job, and he's living at SpongeBob's house. He comes in, and he goes, "I made it special for you," and it's a thing, and it's like alphabet soup, and it says, "Get a job." And he goes, "I can't eat this."
What were you saying, Sophia?
Wow. Oh, I don't understand your SpongeBob references, but then you explained it.
Yeah, SpongeBob is my life. I can find a reference for everything in my life. Bring it back to SpongeBob. It's true.
A week and a half later, true to my word, I made him leave. I realized now he was never any of the things he claimed to be on social media. What? What? People can lie on social media?
That's not right.
That's not possible.
No.
Really?
No.
People do that?
No, it all has to be
True.
and it all has to be factual. It goes through fact checks.
Anne was not the young man I knew when his mother was alive. Her son is lazy, a heavy drinker. He's always at the bar begging people for adult soda. A lot of people, including myself, fell for his poor me routine. I thought I was helping someone out, but all he did was live in my house, try to boss me around, and witch about the food provided to him. Good riddance. And that's the end of that story. Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Didn't like that guy one bit. That Ken
Yeah.
was bad news.
He seems like a little snot nose.
But we got another story, but also so many
Wheel
wheel
spins.
spins.
We got some wheel spins, baby.
What? There's a secret?
Ooh, what?
You guys-
Yeah, Purple Trader thanks for the $5. By the way, Savvy, Fia knows the secret. Fia, don't tell them. Cake said Savvy can't keep a secret. No,
What is the secret?
I don't know the secret. But the thing is, it depends what the secret is. I like to tell people who aren't officiated with that secret because at least I can like put it out there. But like you know, they're not part of the party, so it doesn't matter if they know or not. It's just information. They're like, oh, cool. Or they're like, no way. And I'm like, yeah, let me give you the whole rundown.
So true.
La Bruja Espinada has been a member for 27 months. Hi, everyone. It's
MJ.
It's MJ. Grow. I haven't got a live in so long, but I've been watching all the clips. Miss you all. Hail the Worm Queen.
Welcome back, MJ.
Aw.
We've missed you.
Dude, it has been a minute.
been a
What's
minute.
good?
Yeah.
What's good, dude?
Fiction
Hey.
Liver says everything on the internet is truth. Just ask Google.
That's true. All right, ladies, let's spin that freaking wheel,
Spin.
shall we?
Uh,
Sophia loves doing this part.
I'm not allowed to, because apparently I spin too well.
Yeah, that is true. Don't go to Vegas. Oh, God. It's on Plinko. Okay, Plinko. You guys want Plinko now or later? All right, spin another one.
Plinko, Plinko.
You said 10 members.
I was trying to do the obsessions like frown.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't been able to do it, but I think I unlocked it with Kizhuman.
Yes.
No, I
There you
didn't.
go.
I can do it.
Did it, while you were watching that movie, did anything stick out to you? Like, oh yeah, I do that.
No.
Nothing?
Wow.
No.
I don't know what happens in the movie, but they did make pancakes. I remember that. That didn't stick out to you? Like, oh, I do that?
I don't know how to make pancakes.
You really don't. And she hates it every time I make pancakes. She has something against pancakes.
I like pancakes.
No, I don't. I like pancakes. I always, like, they're the one thing I can't figure out how to make.
All right, that is the last wheel spin for
No.
for Purple Trader. We have 2 for Chaos Kitten, and we got one more. We got some donos here.
Jackie, thank you for the 5 buckaroonies. I'm enjoying the SpongeBob references.
You're welcome, Jackie. And they'll keep coming.
Yeah, Savannah's got a lot.
days.
And-
Truly, that's what I do.
I thought
If,
there was another one.
if I could make money off of SpongeBob references,
She would. Don't test her. She
my
would.
God.
Guys, type 1 if you want the Plinko now or after the next story. Type 1 if you want it now, and type 2 if you want it after the next story. I'm gonna once I see the majority of a vote, I will then take it. I make good fluffy blueberry pancakes, dude. I want Japanese fluffy pancakes. Remember we went to Bali and we had the
Yeah.
Japanese? They weren't even. That wasn't it, and I was so sad.
No.
Aw.
I even went to the restaurant that was supposed to have them, but they didn't have them, and I was
They
super sad.
didn't. They really didn't.
All right, I see a 2. I see 2 1s. Guys, put it in the chat. Do we want it now or later?
This
Is that the last one we're doing right now?
Sorry?
Is that the last one we're doing right now?
No, we got another one coming
Spin?
up. I'm seeing 2s. All right, we're gonna wait until after this one. Amazing. Okay, sweet. Sophia, let me know when you're ready. Water.
So we're not doing this one.
No more wheel spins right now.
Okay, that's it.
I thought you said story. My bad. Everything's convoluted. Okay, there's too much happening. After this next story, we will do Plinko.
My friends say I'm a little naive.
Everyone
SpongeBob?
says that.
SpongeBob? That's SpongeBob.
Oh. Okay, ladies.
All right. I think I just read, no?
Mm-hmm. I ate all
Good old
those
Riley,
crumbs.
You really
farming
did.
for engagement as always.
It was just crumbs. It wasn't even chips. But I ate them all.
Crumbus.
3, 2, 1.
My roommate refused to pay rent, so I rented his room out while he was gone.
Interesting.
I'll come back to that. I, 24 female, moved countries a year and a half ago to be with my partner, 23 male. When I first moved here, we were looking for an apartment, but finding one as international students with pets and no job was nearly impossible.
Dang.
Y'all brought pets or you got pets?
Yeah, I don't know. After a week of being homeless during winter, we found a 2-bedroom place. We're just going to skim right over that.
Okay.
Because it was over our budget, we split it with a friend of my partner's, 30 female. Let's call him Michael.
All right.
Before moving in, Michael seemed perfect. He appeared clean and organized, but that was just an act.
No, the Michael act.
Oh no!
Such a trickster, that Michael.
Oh, Michael. Once we moved in, we realized we were living with a literal toddler. Oh no. Michael literally holds the washing machine hostage by leaving wet clothes inside for days?
What?
For
Ew.
days? Nah, I'm tossing those out.
No.
The second that they're in there for like a couple hours, I'm moving them.
Yeah, I would
Fair.
move them immediately. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No.
Should you not? Like, I feel like if you leave them in there,
Yeah,
that's
it's good
good for
for them.
everyone. Yeah.
Also, fun fact: if you have sour clothes and you need to make them not sour, apple cider vinegar, a little bit of that in there with your stuff, it'll make it so much better. I've done that 4 times and it saved my clothes. Usually you have to do it like 5 or 6 times.
Why are your clothes sour?
It was whenever in North Carolina I'd leave them in there because I was a teenager and the sun was really hot, and I was a stupid teenage boy.
He was just a stupid teenage boy.
You know
I'm
what?
a better man now.
I'll give you that
He's a
excuse.
stupid adult man. No, I'm kidding.
Now he's
No,
a stupid
I'm
adult.
better.
If we move them, he complains.
I don't care. I'm like,
Yeah.
shut up.
Complain about what? That I
You're welcome.
did your laundry?
He goes, hey, why did you move? I go, no.
See, my sister complains because she wants it on a specific setting.
Then you
Because
gotta,
she's like, I don't want all of my clothes hung up. Or I want some of them to hang dry, some of them to be...
at
like-
that point, I'm
and
just
I'm-
like taking them out and I'm putting them into a basket.
And I've done that before.
Yeah.
The damp clothes create a rancid smell that fills the home. Yep. His lack of hygiene is actually dangerous. I contacted Hippilori.
Yeah.
Hippilori? For anyone who doesn't know, it is...
Contracted.
Oh, I
Oh.
contracted... Oh, I contracted H. pylori. For anyone who doesn't know, it is a bacteria spread through fecal-oral contact.
Fecal oral. Fecal oral.
There's poo-poo in your mouth!
Girly pop, how?
Wait, and also, isn't that... What is that?
Wait, read why. Read why.
Because he never washes his hands after using the bathroom.
What are you touching that he's touching?
Okay, he can do that, but every time he leaves the bathroom, you spray hose him down.
Yeah.
Ah.
Where do we find this guy?
Ew.
What is this, like, hand, foot, mouth?
Yeah, gross. Gross.
I spent months in extreme pain and lost significant weight.
I mean, you look better now, don't you?
We both went.
No.
Even though I clean the kitchen every morning to feel safe eating, he trashes it immediately.
Golly.
That's Sophia's nightmare.
I would. You don't even want to know.
Sophia
You
would.
don't even want.
Never mind.
You
don't
mess
even
with her
want to know.
kitchen, you're done for.
Sophia would purchase a
A sword.
A Glock.
I was thinking of something more extreme, and she would take care of business.
He never cleans the toilet, the sink, or the floors. Well, girl, he doesn't clean himself.
Yeah.
Huh?
He dotty.
What do you...
He's real dotty.
When he opens his bedroom door, a foul odor leaks out that even our guests have noticed. By the way, this comes from No Repeat 3857, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah,
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
and we're here to tell you stuff. But guess what? We don't have all the freaking answers. Oh, we would only tell you when we would do. You should let us know what you would do in the comments.
Please.
Oh God, I've had H. pylori before.
No freaking way.
Oh
Please
my
explain
goodness.
that.
Yeah. Say more.
Ew. Don't or don't. You don't have to. As OP says, Michael drinks almost daily. While I am trying to stay sober, his drinking affects us because he vomits in the kitchen or bathroom sinks instead of the toilet. Okay.
Why are we doing that?
This is not like
I am having a conversation every day until he gets out. I am confronting him every day until he gets out.
No. Yeah.
Saying, ew. If he vomits, I go, ew, get out, get out, get out. Ew, 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 ew. That's what I'm doing every time. Shame him.
So
Publicly
he just
shame him.
he drinks himself into oblivion every day and then doesn't clean up after
This
himself.
guy is in a bad
Oh my
state.
God.
I think I
Oh.
do think that this
Oh.
man might be like suffering from depression.
Oh, he's suffering from something. He claims the toilet grosses him out. You gross me out. What? You're giving me H. pylori. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I'm in pain and losing weight. And you just go and throw up in sinks. Ew. Ew. And don't wash yourself. My partner had to scoop vomit out of the drains because I physically cannot do it. One night, a wasted Michael broke our sliding toilet door. He blamed us for the damage since we have no insurance. We have used a curtain for a bathroom door for 2 months. 4 months. There is zero privacy. Also, Michael paid rent but refused to pay utility bills for 6 months.
Literally kick him out.
We rely on family help to survive, yet we ended up paying his share while we had a stable income.
Dude, like genuinely, landlord, you guys, someone kick this guy out. He's not paying. That's why you had him in the first place.
Yeah.
It's pronounced H. pylori. It's weirdly common. I've had it before too.
Okay,
Ooh.
if you've had it, type 1. This is 2 people. Riley, is this you? No, this is not me. I would never do this.
Well, it's
The
probably
curtain.
some sort of like kind of
The
food
curtain is you.
poisoning. You know, like sometimes when
I thought,
you eat certain foods, like that can happen too.
what is the one thing from eating like raw meat or something? Not salmonella,
like
but
sushi?
no, it's why can't I think of it? It starts with
Salmonella.
E, not E. coli.
E. coli?
E. coli. Yeah, E. coli. Isn't that like
That's another
Something like
type of
that.
thing.
yeah?
That's another type of thing.
Ricola. That.
That's another type of thing.
Oh,
would you
God. What? One.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait. Time out.
It's weirdly common, I guess.
I guess
One?
so.
Dang,
How-
I've never even heard of it.
What?
Bummer.
We have 5 people in chat that's had it. Is it? There's probably a statistic that's like
1 in 8 people have had this before.
another one.
6.
What the heck?
They just
Dang.
keep coming.
Ew.
It's bacterial.
Go
No.
gross.
Goodness gracious. What? My body was never the same. I went from 0 cavities and a good stomach to multiple cavities due to low enamel and acid reflux.
Yeah, because when
Oh.
you're vomiting, like it wrecks your
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah, that's why like a lot of people with ED like
Yeah.
they lose their teeth.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
Ew, 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 ew. When he was laid off, he forced a 4th person to move into our tiny utility room to cover the costs.
Genuinely, why are we letting any of this happen? Why are we letting any of this happen? I would have moved out and then found like you should be spending like maybe most of your time moving out to find another place because he's not paying. Like your whole reason for moving in with this guy was so he would pay, you know, a third of the rent because you couldn't afford it. And he's not paying a third of the rent and has now moved another person in. Like, let's find a new place.
Yeah. Or can we just kick him out?
So either one of those. Either one of those.
He lied to this new tenant about the bills. So now my partner and I are paying utilities for 4 people on a budget meant for 2. We can barely afford food.
Like,
Get out!
why are we still
Yeah.
here?
Last week, Michael left the country for a month with only 1 night of notice. He left all his belongings here, but we have no idea if he will send his rent money. The housing market is so bad and our finances are so low that we cannot afford to move or break the lease. I am at the point where I might drop out of school just to get a job and escape this nightmare.
Talk to landlord. Talk to landlord. If he's not paying the stuff, talk to the landlord and say, hey, he just brought someone else into the room. That's not allowed.
Yeah.
Talk
There's
to the
so many
landlord.
options for you to fix this.
Yeah.
Without, I guess being mean or confrontation or whatever. There's ways.
We've reached the point where we need to be confrontational.
Yeah, he's bad. He's
Really
nasty. Update almost a month later.
Oh my God. Please, for the love of God, move out.
Well, rent day came while he was gone. He didn't send his share. We called him, and this man literally said, Why would I pay rent when I'm not using the room? You guys figure it out.
And then you're gone. And then you're
No.
gone. And then you don't get to come back now.
No. That
Oh,
that
you're
you
not
did,
paying rent?
He
I
didn't
guess you
s-
don't live here.
he didn't mean that, did he?
He meant it.
Are you
I guess
serious?
I guess you're not a roommate.
What?
So we did. We packed up his stuff, deep cleaned his room where we found
Gross.
used wrappers left behind. Absolutely disgusting. And that is literally the least disgusting thing we found. And rented the room out to a new tenant so we wouldn't drown financially. Michael told us on the phone his girlfriend would come get his stuff, but she never showed. He said he will send someone else and send us his keys back, and he never did. 2 weeks later, at 10 p.m., Michael just walked into our apartment using his key. He opened his old bedroom door, saw someone else living there, and cowardly yielded out. He just said he had stuff to do and left, saying we'd talk the next day.
What?
The next day, he showed up completely wasted holding adult soda. We are a booze-free house since I'm a recovering heavy drinker.
Hey, besties. I understand you have, like, financial issues, but do we have enough money to change the locks?
Yeah.
True. That's a good
something.
Why did we change the locks?
Good point. How many Uber drives do we need to do? How many door dashes do we need to do?
Yeah, like at least
Collectively.
one.
No.
I don't know. Can we get like just a one-off thing where we can get enough money to change the locks?
How many jorks at a specific lab do we need to do?
Allie Carol says, yeah, doorknobs are $30 at the Home Depot. Plus, I mean, I'm assuming you
Yeah.
need some keys, but
Would you guys judge me if I started donating
No?
donating what?
baby juice?
No.
I just like the idea of more of me around, you know?
Go after it.
And
No.
like I would be the perfect specimen too, you know? You roll the dice, they're at least going to be 6 foot, maybe up to 6'8". I'm
Or
perfect.
they could be really short because your mom is shorter.
Well, I have my dad's jeans.
You also had your
You
mom's
also have your
jeans.
mom's
That doesn't. Well, she had 4, and look how we turned out. We were in between 6'8" and 5'5", on the 6 foot side.
Sure.
Anyways, PSA over.
So he came back from a heavy night of drinking and demanded his room back.
Great. Let me
He's-
have X amount of months worth of rent.
Yeah, pay for it.
Mhm.
Oh, you can't?
He started screaming and lying, saying he never agreed to give up his room and even claimed he tried to pay rent, but my boyfriend refused the money. The new roommates also got into a physical fight with
Whoa.
him because of how respectful he was.
Disrespectful.
Oh, sorry.
You're too respectful. You're too respectful. Stop it. Get him.
The new roommates almost got into a physical fight with him because of how disrespectful he was. I screamed at him too because I couldn't handle the lies. I was so angry I actually had to leave and go to a friend's house. My boyfriend stayed. Michael finally agreed to take his deposit back, stay on our living room couch until he found
No.
a place,
No.
and said he'd come back that night to sleep.
No.
He never showed up.
No. Thank God he didn't show up. But like, what? No, that's not an option.
That's like crazy that you're still letting him.
Yeah, you're like, I guess you can sleep on the couch.
no.
Give me the key.
Yeah.
Change the locks.
I don't know how, like, OP, you are a CPP.
Yeah, can we not call the police right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, why are we not doing
Literally.
that? It feels
Talk
like
to a
we're doing
landlord.
everything but the correct thing.
Yeah, OP and partner are just like, oh, well, we can't afford this. I'm like, we can afford to talk to the landlord. We can afford to not let this guy back in. Those are free things.
Whew. The next morning, I was deep cleaning the house and we had friends over. Suddenly, my partner comes upstairs and says, Michael called the police. They are coming up right now.
Lord almighty.
And said what? Said
They won't let me
what?
back into my apartment. They like
Here
kicked
we go.
me out.
Yeah. Michael
No, they
told the
punted
cops
me
we
out.
punted him out and rented his room without permission. At first, I was so stressed I forgot about our message history and just told the cop everything, saying we agreed verbally. The cop said since I didn't have immediate proof, he might have to take me and my boyfriend to jail. My heart was in my throat, but then I dug through my phone and found the text proof. The second the officer saw the proof, the tables completely turned. The cop turned to Michael, told him he was entirely in the wrong, and told him he had to leave.
Nice.
Michael immediately flipped into victim mode and started crying fake tears.
No, please. I just live under the bridge. I just live under the bridge, please.
By the way, I'll start crying if you don't listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcast, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just search up OK Storytime. There's a little bit left here. What do we do with Michael? What are we doing?
Toss him out. Never let him come back. Change the locks. Never let him come back.
So there's this fun guy. His name's Michelangelo. Who lives in the sewers of New York City, and he loves eating pizza. He lives down there. I think Michael should join him.
Double Michaels. 2 Michaels in the
Michael
sewers.
Jordan.
Michelangelo, the Ninja Turtle.
Michael J. Fox.
Get all the Michaels down there.
Michael Myers.
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael
He's a pretty
Myers
good
and
Michael.
Mike Myers. I want to see them fight. Who do you think would win?
Who's Mike Myers?
Mike Myers is the actor Mike Myers. Michael Myers is
Oh.
the scary man.
Yeah, I knew my Michael Myers.
You've never seen Austin Powers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh.
Yeah. I feel like we need to have a day where we sit down, watch season 2 of The Office, and we sit down and we watch Austin Powers.
Okay.
And also the entirety of SpongeBob.
Dude, no, we would.
No.
God.
Whatever, guys. It's your
Draw
loss.
the line.
It's your loss. Draw the line.
Draw the line.
Even then, the audacity didn't stop. Michael tried to tell my boyfriend that he betrayed him. On the night he was wasted, he actually tried to claim I was the dirty one, trying to use my period against me and claiming I leave the toilet bloody. This coming from the man who gave me a fecal oral bacterial infection.
He used the woman card.
And he said, well, you have blood. I see blood sometimes inside the toilet.
I like Sarah. Oh, he's sexist now. Yes. Yes.
I mean, he's done all the other things, so why not?
When the cop told him to hand over the apartment keys, Michael refused. The officer literally had to rip the keys out of his hand. In the end, we handed his deposit and his packed bags right in front of the police officer. He is officially gone. We have his keys, and he can never come back, and I hope I never see him again. We can finally breathe. Our new roommates are great, and we are finally safe in our own home.
Finally.
Hey, all it took was Michael calling the police.
Yeah, for real. Michael
Why
called the
didn't you
police on
guys do it?
himself.
We'll never know.
Yeah, that's what
for
I'm
real,
saying.
for
Isn't that wild?
real.
Yeah.
The person that's acting like an absolute ASS is calling the police. Why? You guys went about this the hard way.
Literally. It could have just been one call. Boom.
One
Done.
call. The only good thing you did was pack up Michael's stuff and put it outside and rent out his room. That's the only thing you did right here.
Yeah.
Everything else, you did the hard way.
For real. For reals. But that's the end of that story. And we got another one coming right
Sweet. All right, ladies. Let's do some freaking plinko. If anyone needs to use a restroom, let me know.
Do
I think
not.
this story and then we'll
Powinko.
Blinko.
You guys have been troopers, I'm going to tell you that.
Blinko. What if I could do
Okay, guys, Plinko is
puppets?
happening. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine all those balls landed.
Okay, it's a bunny.
Plinko. Plinky, plinky.
Give me an
Okay.
animal.
Animation.
I'm gonna try and do
And it's
shadow
starting now.
puppets, but without the shadow. So I got a bunny.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $5. Coda Cake Cupcake. And I think John all know the secret too. Tee-hee. Sam might have, but probably forgot by now. I'm confused. And I'm not going to tell anyone, but I would like to know the secret
I'm not
though.
gonna tell anyone.
Purple Trader, if you tell me, can I tell my sister?
She has to tell her sister.
I have to tell my sister.
It's the rules.
As soon as you tell me any secret, it's going to my
It's- yeah.
sister.
That's how I
Unless
feel
it's about
my
my
boyfriend.
sister. Well, actually,
Unless you explicitly say,
don't tell your
"Don't
sister.
tell my boyfriend,"
I have
and
kept
then
things,
I have to consider. I'm like, well, why can't I tell my boyfriend that?
right? It's hard. You want to tell people something to talk about, especially other people's drama.
Baba Cheddar!
Purple Trader.
What the hell? Why?
Thank you for the $100. Last one for the night. Good night,
God,
Riley.
you're really squeezing my balls here,
My Plinko balls.
dude. Purple. I almost made it to basketball, but now I won't.
Aww.
You scare me.
Aww.
I'm sad now. It was playoff night.
Oh, technically,
Aw.
wait. I canceled my thing with Cindy.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
Yeah.
talk to you a little bit.
Yeah, I told her she can just go because she said she can come on Thursday, like in the morning.
Okay.
So
Yes. Let me. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments for Thursday.
And JN1, thank you for the 10.
thank you for
Krona.
the 10. And J1, thank you for the 10.
All right, Purple
Thank
Trader
you for
effed
the
me again.
musics. Also, and JN1, thank you for the 106.
Oh, we got this little member milestone.
The Loyal Princess, thank you for being a member for 21 months. I don't know how I got it, but I was in high school. It's a parasite that eats your stomach lining. Hey, that's my stomach lining. You can't eat that. I need that.
Ooh. I wouldn't like that.
Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Sophia Riley didn't like my dad joke.
Oh,
I
yeah,
liked your
good,
dad joke.
good or Anonymous's dad joke. I didn't. I
I
got
liked
it
your
out.
All right,
joke.
we'll run it back. Let's run it back here. This was Anonymous's
Riley,
dad joke.
got a dad joke for you. Why is 69 afraid of 70? They had a fight once and 71. Not gonna lie, I like 72.
They had a fight once and 71.
Do you like it? You get it?
Yeah. Like 70, the number 70 won the fight. And
Uh-huh.
I also like 70, the number 70 as well. I get it. I liked it.
Wow.
I still don't get it, dude.
What do you mean? I just
this is
explained
like
it.
explaining to Savannah a plot of any story that we have.
Crazy.
I don't understand what you don't get. Why is 69 upset with 70? Because the number 70, WON, and I also like the number 70, TOO.
Sorry, I don't
again,
know.
it's not a parasite, it's a bacteria.
I might have
Which
to,
is
like-
it?
I give up.
Someone's
sorry.
saying it's a bacteria. Other people are saying it's a parasite. Can it be a parasitic bacterial infection?
Good point, good point.
Is that a thing?
Does
Parasitical bacterial?
Bacterial.
Parasitical.
Parasitical.
Parenthetical.
Boop, 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 boop,
Sofa
boop.
King, thank you for the
Oh.
$20. We are just around the corner from another 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Another 15 coming up? Golly.
You know what? I'm going to have to agree with Pattis. It's a bacteria. End of statement.
I'm going to look it up. What's it called?
It said bacteria in the story, so I don't know.
A Hyploria. Hyploria?
Aw. Kim Foyne wants to access the purple chocolates. Why
Heli-
aren't the
Okay,
things working?
H. pylori or Helicobacter pylori, pylori is a spiral-shaped bacterium that affects the stomach lining, causing chronic gastritis, peptic ulcers, and increasing the risk of stomach cancer.
Ow.
It's a very common infection, often asymptomatic, but can cause symptoms like burning, abdominal pain, bloating, and nausea.
Interesting.
So it's the bacteria.
So, Chris says, Savannah, what are we talking about? Good question, Chris. I'm the wrong person to ask. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Teoko has the chanclas. So some people have the emojis and other people don't?
I don't know how it works.
Parenthetical.
All right, that is
Parenthetical.
18 minutes.
Oh, Purple Trader back for another
Trader.
$10, and that looks like something is flying through the air.
No, she's about to do it. I know it.
I don't know what that means.
$50.
All right, 1 second.
Oh, what?
$50
All
away.
right, your infection to be one portion of its life cycle.
Trying to get this one little piece of
I'll
hair.
always do you right. Thank you, Pattis. Of course, girl. Oh, Pattis.
There we go.
Pattis, you're so sweet.
There we go.
I love you. I'm obsessed with you.
Guys, I'm about to finish the book that I told you about. So it's the second book in the Egyptian series, and I'm literally like 3 chapters away from finishing it. But it's a bad thing because the second book just came out. So the third book's not going to come out for like at least a year. And that's so sad. Jamie, photography check. Thank you for the 2 books. Savannah is creeping up as third favorite for Maverick.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Turn up the volume, and I'll do it right now. Maverick! Come here! Maverick, hi! Oh my goodness, it's Maverick! Come here, baby boy! Come here! Is it a boy or a girl?
I think it's a boy. Maverick's a boy.
Okay, tell me what he did.
Did he do anything? Tell us what he did. Did he do anything? Did he move?
Did he move?
Pattis
is a nurse.
Pattis
I know my girl.
is a nurse. Perpetrator.
Perpetrator! I thought
Thank
you were
you.
done! What is going
No,
on?
Perpetrator's not done until we have 30 more minutes.
Perpetrator!
Thank you for the 20 bucks.
Thank you for the $20.
Thank
I don't know what that thing is. I can't
bucks.
really see it. It's so tiny.
It's a little person, and they're
The
waving a
flesh-eating
little
bacteria, but for
thing.
your stomach.
Savannah.
What?
Savannah Una na.
All right, guys, I'm gonna
Jackie,
go.
thank you
break.
for the 25 bucks, 'cause
why
why not?
All right, bye, guys. Someone else is gonna come
Jackie,
in.
thank you
Oh
for
my gosh, are you
the
serious right now?
25 bucks. And Jamie, thank you for that. Purple Trader, thank you for... I said that. Jackie, I said that.
Think they're gonna do it? There's no way they're gonna do it.
La 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 la.
All right.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I'm doing this tonight. I'm probably gonna start by.
Why? Why would you laugh? Can't really tell how cool this is.
Yeah, you can't. It's not as cool that way.
Ow.
Aw. Ow, ow. I'm so scared.
That what? It's gonna break?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that speak to its like it just using it breaks it?
Yeah, it's not well made. It was $12.
It's not well made. It's $12.
Yeah.
This should cost 25 cents.
It's so pretty though. And I bought it at a museum, so it's paying for the museum.
This belongs in a museum. What's up, everybody?
I went climbing. Dakota and I went climbing last night. Is that on your ear?
Oh, no. It's not on my ear.
I'm worried for you.
Oh, God.
I'm worried for you.
Oh. 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 It's all right. The pain will
He's
get better.
scaring me.
Oh, the pain will hurt less over time.
Shirika,
Oh,
thank you for the
my
$5.
God.
Just push it over the edge.
Ugh.
Oh, and we are over the edge. Thank you for 30 more
I'm
minutes.
on the edge with you.
I'm on the edge.
I'm on the
I'm
edge
And
of
I'm waiting for the moment with
glory.
you.
Hell, I'm hanging on a moment with you.
Oh.
Does it stop hurting? When does it stop hurting?
When you take it off. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I went away.
No, don't worry. I'll take care of it. Well, no, I guess you should take care of it. I just want something to distract from the pain. I don't want to take it off. I like how it looks. I got a little fish on my ear, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it hurts. Do I know about lizard earrings, asks John Blakely. Is that... Now, I don't know what that is. The first thing that comes to my mind is that you get your ears pierced by a lizard. Like the lizard bites your ear, and that is what pierces the ear. Someone says pinch your other ear. Oh, thank you, Sofa. That actually kind of helps. I think the blood flows is cutting off now. Yes. You are small and I am large.
I'm so small.
The way God intended all men and women to be. He
I'm
really,
just
if you read the scripture,
He
all
said
women
all
used to
women
be little tiny
were so
1-inch
little.
people.
They're so little. All of the women, teensy weensy.
Yeah, you know everyone that movie that came out with Elizabeth Banks,
Teensy weensy.
the little wife, the miniature wife.
Oh, that's a weird.
A lot of people don't know that was biblical.
I'm confused because isn't that just a copy of the movie Shrinking? Or what's it called? Yeah.
Honey, you mean Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
No. There's a movie where they invent this thing where you can shrink people. I guess there have been many movies about making people small. I feel like one of the borrowers. I'm so little.
Purple Trader says, Coda, ask Riley how many wheel spins are left. See you Thursday. I'm not going to do that.
I value my peace. I'm gonna do that.
I'm not even going to do that.
You can't.
I'm just going to learn what those are. I'm going to learn what
I'm
that
little,
number
I'm
is
little.
later.
I'm little.
She's exactly the size she should be. Let's be honest.
I'm little.
Imagine how well you could climb if you were that small.
Terribly. What do you mean?
No, but it's like if you kept your like strength,
Yeah.
you'd be like a little grasshopper. You could like jump. You could just jump. And then you had like the added. Imagine you had like a bug kind of
Yeah.
exoskeleton where it's like
Oh,
you're
I'm
kind
a
of
flea.
immune to fall damage.
So I'm just a flea.
Not really a flea.
Okay.
There's so many better. Why would you pick the worst bug?
Because you're comparing me. You said exoskeleton.
Those are some bad bugs.
678. I love the borrowers. Do you mean the Matt Damon film where they shrink? Yeah. Maybe.
Or the secret world.
Of
Isn't the borrowers just the secret world of Arietti, but
yeah.
called
Secret-
the borrowers?
Secret World of Arietti is
read
like an
these?
adaptation, I think. Purple Trader, thank you for the $3.
Goodbye,
Shiriki,
Purple
thank you for
Trader.
$5. Just to push it over the edge. Purple Trader, thank you for the $5. Coda, ask Riley how many wheel spins are left.
We
See you
have
Thursday.
three left, everyone.
That's wonderful.
You guys have been
That's
working
so
really hard.
cool.
I'm so proud of everyone here today. I really am.
Shiriki says, so Sophia would be a xenomorph? Melissa, thank you for the, oh wait, no.
No,
Melissa
that's
says,
the worst kind of bug of
wait a
all
minute.
time.
How tall are you, Sophia?
Oh my God.
I'm 5'7".
Ah, you just made me realize a xenomorph is a bug.
You're bug.
And that, honestly, I feel
You're bugging
vindicated in
me.
any time I've ever not liked a bug. I feel vindicated because
Ow.
if a xenomorph is a bug, get it away.
Get out of the way.
All right, gang. Let's freaking do it. You guys ready?
I am stronger than my mind.
There you go.
My mind says this hurts a lot.
Your next opponent.
My
your
mind
next-
is a liar.
Your next opponent is you.
All right, we're going to read this next story.
Going to Dakota, right?
Oh, I guess. Yep.
Let's do it. And 5.
Wait, I'm not ready.
You know
All right,
Five.
now I'm ready.
4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend suddenly wanted to join the military after we read this upstairs.
Yep, we are doing the neighbors, the 3930.
Oh, I just clicked 2.
She clicked the wrong
Shame,
one.
everyone. Shame, Sophia.
I just
Shame.
clicked 2. I just
30,
clicked
3930. Is it the first one? The second one.
3930 S1. Yes.
2. Over here.
3930. That is. It's got the wrong read link.
No, are you serious?
Yeah, because it's opening. My boyfriend suddenly wanted to join the military,
Here.
and that's not what we're reading.
What's been happening? Let me get you that right read link.
Give me
I
that.
just added 2 minutes.
Thanks, Prada.
Hey, give
Guys,
me that.
real quick, I do have an interesting question. If you guys had to fight yourself from 3 years ago, who would win? You right now or you from 3 years ago?
We would both
Me
win.
right now. I'm way stronger than I was 3 years ago.
3 years ago, I think me and that guy, we just go like, why are we doing this?
No, you do have to
No,
fight
you
though.
have to fight them. You can't get out of that.
It's
But, like,
hypothetical. Play around.
Hypothetical.
This is how I would do
Dude,
this.
just play in the playground.
If they're like, you have to fight, we'd be like, oof, ow, we're evenly matched. Do you wanna play Smash?
And then you would fight each other
Okay,
in Smash.
yeah.
we
Who
would
who
fight
win?
each other in Smash.
Who would win?
Who would win in that smash?
We would every move would clash with itself. No one would
You're
get any
fine.
damage.
You're as good at Smash as you were 3 years ago?
I mean, we would be
no, not possible.
honestly, yeah, probably. I haven't
You're
really played.
equally as good?
I'm probably exactly the same as I was.
I don't buy it. We'll find out
What
one
do you
day.
think?
All
I'm
right,
better or
everyone, let me
worse?
know.
I don't know.
Yeah, clearly my answer is me and my clone would find a loophole and be best friends.
It's not part of it.
Too bad. That's
But what if
the whole point of the
clone- what if
loophole.
Wrong.
Dakota, could you try the read link now?
It's one piece
But
of
what if the
hair.
clone was made by the government?
Pissing me off.
And
Oh, it was like an evil clone.
yes,
If
evil clone.
if it was an evil clone with red eyes.
It is.
and it was from the government, and it was your DNA from 3 years ago, could you beat it?
Yes.
And there we have it.
All right, now it's you versus you in 3 years. Who would win?
Well, that's just, you don't know.
That's
Who's
it. That's
the
the
who's
gamble.
the evil clone?
Okay, let's read a story.
It's still not right.
It's not opening. What's it?
I
what's it
opened the
open
read
to?
link and it did not. It still opened the old story.
It
So
old,
no-
the
no-
old one. It
Yep.
Here. We have that phone.
Let me see. Let me see if it updated now.
Tonight.
Oh, wait. Nope. It's still the military. Here we go.
It's the military. It's the military.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
And the military.
Ah,
Military.
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 Because that's when Terry made $1 million and he became military.
I'm military 'cause I've got 1,000 legs and I'm military.
What if military,
I'm a
just a man named
centipede.
Terry in a militia,
I'm a millipede 'cause my name is military.
militiatary,
It's just military.
military. He's
I've got
he's a guy and he just grows millet.
I've almost
For the
got a
troops.
mullet, but it's half a mullet, so it's a millet. I'm military.
So half of mole is mill?
Yeah.
So what's half of mill?
Mile.
You add the E, take out an L. And half a mile is a kilometer.
Yeah, of course.
And half a kilometer is 1 inch.
And half an inch is a terry.
We don't do those. Half an inch? Absurd.
What are you talking about? Who brought that up?
You always just round up. Who would win in a fight? You or a monkey?
What type of monkey?
The monkeys from Bali.
Bali monkey.
Now, what if you had a suit of armor on?
It stole my suit of armor.
It stole your suit of armor and is wearing it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Sure.
God. That thing is... That thing is
Pink.
taking over the
punk.
world.
Freaking serious?
Thank you for the $5.
G2G2PPG.
G2G. Gotta go to Pinball-y.
Pink, pank,
Pinball-y.
punk.
It was great to catch the live stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming.
I hope you get a high score.
Have fun.
Oh, are you inserting an audio delay? Uh-oh. No.
All right. I'm getting really
refresh.
frustrated right now.
Should we just do a different episode?
No, I have it here. It's just
If you were only 3 inches tall, what would your name be?
Spin a little.
Spinel? That's a good one. I like that one. Riley's too busy to have his 3-inch name. You have to ask me.
What's you can't tell me. I have to ask you.
Well, I'm not just going to...
What's your 3-inch name?
How would I know that off the top of my head? First
All
rule of improv, don't.
Don't say anything. They
Here we
can't find
go.
you.
My 3-inch name is Meep.
going
Meepus
to
Morpus.
Dakota
I like that.
Read,
in
minions.
5, 4. Oh fuck. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My neighbor took my television and then demanded I buy him everything else.
That's not how this works.
I live in a triplex. The triplex area?
The triplex area.
It's a 3-apartment home. We all have to share a basement and we all have a key. There
That
are
is how
no
homes work.
There are no dividers or walls to separate the different areas for storage. I have a lot of things down there because I don't want to pay for a private storage unit. I didn't think it would be an issue. Enter my neighbor. He is around 80, has severe epilepsy, smokes crack, and drinks like a fish. Well,
Oh, fish on your ear.
that's him.
That's your fish?
And he hurts, dude. Man, he digs in.
Yeah.
Uh,
Poor guy.
I have no idea how he is still alive. His TV stopped working, so he put it in the basement, as the trash company wouldn't take it. He saw my old big back 32-inch TV down there and just took it. One way or another, the TV he stole from me also broke down on him. I have no clue what he is doing to these television sets.
He's playing Wii. He's playing Just Dance, but he keeps not wearing the wrist, like the controller wrist thing, and so he just keeps throwing the controllers at the TV.
A good theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, he comes and knocks on my door and tells me that my television doesn't work anymore. I was confused. He explains he stole it from me. The basement. It doesn't work anymore.
So you remember when you had put that thing in the basement? Well, it hasn't been in the basement. It's been in my apartment.
He said, that TV you have is broken. I stole it from out of the basement. It doesn't work no more. I need another one.
Do you have another TV?
When are you going to do that? By the way, this comes from Iron Mill 29. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Sophia.
I'm Riley.
We're going to read this story. We're going to have our thoughts. We're going to say them. Then you get to tell us what you think about our thoughts in the comments.
Yay!
Be especially mean
Be afraid.
to the men
Be
on this
very
show.
afraid.
We can take it.
But be very nice to me, because I'm small, and my
Yes.
name is Spinel.
She's only 3 inches tall. And OP says, I explained that I did not have another TV, as the one he stole was my spare. He asked me, I'll just give you my 70-inch flat screen. It's not fair. I have a television and he doesn't. He also insisted that I could just buy another one. I just thought maybe he's losing it. He is old
He's so old.
and on crack.
Yeah. And drinks like a fish.
He even asked if I had a spare microwave. And when I said I only had one, he told me, I need to buy him a new one because he was on a fixed income.
Well, I can't fix that. Thanks, Riley.
He said that he couldn't cook anything because he needed a microwave. Which, as we all know, nobody before the year like 1978
Cooked anything.
cooked
Raw food
cooked
diet.
anything.
Yep,
Couldn't
they just
cook.
heat their beans on the radiator.
Mm-hmm.
They just put everything outside in the sun. And they said, one day
I hope it warms up.
it'll be hot. We can eat these beans. The apartments all come with a stove and oven, just letting you know. I kind of felt bad and just wanted the conversation to end, so I told him we could give him some leftovers from the meal we just ate, as it was still hot. He told me that he doesn't eat chicken or rice. He seriously demanded that I buy him a steak and cook it for him.
No.
He said he sees me cooking on a grill a lot, but I never invite him.
What?
I thought he was kidding, until I saw the look on his face when I laughed. I finally had enough and told him don't bother coming over and asking for things and to stay out of my stuff in the basement. He yelled some nonsense that he was going to send his nephew over to straighten me out for being so rude to him.
What?
Maybe he could send his nephew over to, like, I don't know, do a wellness check on him because
Yeah.
he's going insane and he's stealing people's property.
Or
Can nephew
grill
come
'em
over?
steak.
Yeah, can nephew come over and like invite him to a barbecue? I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what he needs.
Can nephew come over
Yeah,
and invite him to an assisted living facility?
that could do the trick.
There's an edit. He just stole my grill. and he relieved himself on the side of my car.
What? 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 What?
This is happening in the South. This is so Southern stuff happening right now.
Sorry, what?
I thought I had it on video, but I'm an idiot. and never set up the recording on my cameras. I am ashamed to say that if this dude wasn't 80, I would probably have put my hands on him. I also don't want to be sued. I'll just keep building a case against him. And there's a second edit. I am 99% sure he just turned my power off.
Oh yeah,
Why
this
does
guy's
he have the power to do that?
because he's from the South. This is a redneck.
Come
He's
on.
an 80-year-old Southerner on crack, Sophia.
He's so smart. How?
It's called growing up, knowing how to, just jerry rig everything, and he knows where the power is, where the water is. He's gonna come for your water next, dude. Watch out.
Huh?
I am sort of a night owl as I stay up late, relax, and browse the internet. Cheap browsing. I was watching a YouTube video about space, and everything in the house turned off. Guess where the breaker box is? The shared basement. When I went down to look, the main breaker was tripped. Not halfway, as if it was a power surge or something. It was just all the way off.
Are your other neighbors being affected by this?
Yes.
Why? Well, I just meant everything.
Just other neighbor. There's only one.
Oh, well, is other neighbor being affected by everything that's been going on?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Look, this guy flipped the main breaker
I'm
of the
not-
entire building.
No, I meant everything. Like, is other neighbor being stolen from?
I would say no.
Okay.
I'm assuming this man thought we used clock radios to wake up like back in the day. Luckily, we use our cell phones as alarms. I still have to fix all the clocks in the house, and I am pissed. The cameras don't point that way, so I can't prove it was him. It's on the other side of the house. At the same time, who else would it be? There's a third edit. Before we get into whatever magic is contained in that edit,
Yes.
what would you do about this old man who
Landlord?
loves doing what he wants?
Landlord?
I would immediately go to the landlord. I say, "Hello, landlord. This man tripped the power box. He turned off the power box. Please turn it back on and don't let him turn off the power box.
Well-
Also, this man stole my TV and my grill. Please don't let him do that.
Yeah, stealing TV, broke it,
He admitted to me
and then stole grill.
verbally.
Yes?
I would do elder abuse.
You would do the elder abuse?
Well, I mean, he's.
Hope you tip off my breaker. I'm gonna tip you over and see if you can get back up.
I think he's pretty. He's on crack, so he's pretty spry.
Yeah, I'd be worried
So
about
he's
him.
5x
I think
his
this guy's.
strength.
He's got powers.
I'm gonna wait till he sobers up. He decreases by 500%,
You
and
need
then I'm
to-
gonna tip him over.
You know, wait till you see him deflate, like, oh.
He starts doing the fet.
Say the crack's out of his system. Get him, boys.
Exactly.
Then
That's
you
his
and
weakness.
Then you and a bunch of greasers gang up on him.
Greasy dudes.
Edit number 3. I took my grill back and talked to the landlord today.
Yay!
Apparently, this man was thrown out of his last apartment for this exact kind of behavior.
Yay!
He also got kicked out by his family for borrowing a $2,000 generator and selling it.
Yay!
Say, you can't blame a man for being
A
a
business-
genius.
Yeah, business minded.
A business genius, this man.
Sorry.
Ostracized by many, misunderstood by most.
True.
Either way, I woke up with 3 roofing nails in my tire. Oh my God. So, I called the police. How did this guy make it to 80? This is crazy.
I'm scared.
They have a record of everything that has happened so far, and they took him to be evaluated by a doctor. I am assuming a psychiatrist as well. Well, newsflash, that is a doctor.
Yeah, that's true. Double doctor.
He gave me nasty looks the whole time they were here, so did his nephew. Whoever said the nephew would be 65 was about right. It's around noon where I am, and I haven't heard anything since this morning. I'll keep you guys updated as much as I can, and there is a 4th edit.
They just keep coming. Yeah, okay, you've started, you've gone on the right trail. You're on the right path. You know what you're supposed to do. Let's just keep doing that.
Let's just keep doing it. I had to take that thing off my ear. It hurt.
Yeah, I don't know why you put it
It
there.
hurts so bad.
You didn't have to put it
Oh
there.
God.
I thought that was on your hat this whole time.
No, it's
Ooh,
on
no,
his
I put it on my
ear.
ear. It was an exercise. I failed.
Fish. Fish.
Edit number 4. Apparently, this guy is friends with the upstairs neighbors.
There it is. That's why the upstairs neighbors don't care about anything that's going on.
getting
'cause
a
it's not
kickback on your-
affecting them.
Stolen grill and television.
Yeah, they get a little steak every once in a while, and they don't mind.
They asked why we called the police on a harmless old man.
He's not harmless. He's
When I-
lying to you.
When I told them what he did, they said, that's just how he is.
A thief?
He's just old,
He's just a thief.
old Jerome.
No, you don't understand. He's just a thief.
Old
That's
Jer-
just who he is.
Old Jerome just steals your stuff out of the basement and smokes a little crack.
We have all accepted that. He makes a mean steak.
He turns the breaker off. He's confused.
He does a really good sirloin.
I guarantee you, if you were 80 on crack, you'd be confused as well. Okay, now what's the problem, and when are you going to buy that microwave?
Please.
Anyway. No wonder he thinks this behavior is okay. They even suggested that I'm responsible to bail him out if he goes to jail. See, your grandpa now?
Are you the nephew?
They're the rug dealers.
I am the weakest link.
You are the weakest link.
My wife also told me that his nephew walked all the way around the outside of the house 3 or 4 times. I am pretty sure that he saw the cameras we set up and was checking to see if there were more. I just feel like he is planning something. There's another edit. Where is this?
South. That's what Riley said.
Is it even in the States? I feel like this could be like Canadian.
Well, I do feel like we read another story where there was a house share situation, but well, actually, I don't know if there's a
Because
house.
like, where do you have like the triple apartment complex?
Yeah, with like the shared basement.
Yeah.
There's some places in Tennessee, Georgia, maybe Virginia. I'm thinking Virginia. I'm thinking West Virginia for some reason. Maybe
Country
Kentucky.
roads, take me home.
Hmm.
John Blakely says you need to point old Jerome towards the nearest data center. Dude, that's the one thing Kevin O'Leary didn't bank on. Elderly crackheads.
Put them all in Utah and let them loose.
They'll go after it.
Edit number 5. Sorry about all the edits. I now have a camera in the basement and magnetic window alarms. I spent most of the night last night on guard since someone was throwing rocks from quite a distance and hitting the house. I was even thinking that they were using a slingshot.
My God, he's just like, he's got his nephew in the backyard being like,
Yeah, his 60-plus-year-old nephew
ow, my back.
slingshotting rocks at the house. They were too far to see on the cameras, and it was too far to see at night when I went outside. Each time I cleared the property with a rifle.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yep, told you.
Stop.
Told you.
I agree. I have seen way too many movies to walk around unarmed at night with a possible psycho. By the way, I'll possibly go psycho unless you listen to full episodes with stories just like this on iHeartRadio or your favorite podcast platform, wherever you're listening. Just search OK Storytime.
Do it.
And you'll find us. I dare you to find us.
Do it. Find us.
You probably can't find us. You probably can't find us, and you gotta have to prove me wrong about that.
I'm gonna trip your breaker unless you find us.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire old Jerome here.
He's gonna steal your TV and your grill.
Old Jerome's coming over. And he's bringing his friends.
I really think that you can't do much else than what you've already done.
I mean, you could dig like a pit.
And push him in.
Like, you could build a trench around your property.
We could try that. We haven't done that one yet.
But I feel like because you share it with other people, I think you guys would have to all agree on the trench.
And the pit. And how deep.
Yeah, I think if you go out in the woods, first of all,
Find woods.
Get a thermal scope for that bad boy,
Mm.
and then see who's out in the woods hucking rocks at your house.
Oh, I really think I mean, like, it can't be the 80-year-old man, because they're hidden the house.
Not without a slingshot.
True. Slingshot. That's true. Good point.
Could you read this?
Charisse Tompkins says, I had an apartment in an old brick building on Main Street that shared an entire storage area with 4 other apartments. My access was a door in the back of my closet with a flimsy hook lock. Scary.
What?
Scary. Not very
You
good.
had a bunch of people that could get into your apartment with a flimsy hook lock on a
Yeah.
door?
Not great.
I would have that boarded up constantly.
Yeah.
But there's a little bit left to this story. There was minor damage to the siding, although it looks like they tried to hit a window. At this point, I got pissed and called the cops. Supposedly, the older neighbor got released and fined, but no one has seen him since yesterday. No one answered his door when the police knocked either. They just told me to keep my doors and windows locked. Do you know what the upstairs neighbor said to me? I should have given the old man a television. These people are insane.
Just buy him a television. He's old. We buy him new televisions all the time.
And there is, you won't believe it, a 6th update.
Oh,
And it might be I think it's the last one.
Hit it.
Both of my former neighbors are in jail.
What? That was a twist. Huh?
They got caught trying to rob a store at night.
So it does make sense why they were so cool about the stealing your television.
Like, that's what we do.
I get it now.
That's what we do around these parts.
Yeah.
What you mean you gonna buy us steal it back now?
Steal another one.
I heard about this from the landlord. I adopted their cat since they won't be getting out for a while, and it was locked out of their house. At least I can finally relax. I named the cat Duddits.
Why?
I don't like that. Should have named the
Why?
cat Terry.
Why did you name it that?
Millie Terry.
What is that from something? Duddits.
Duddits? I don't know.
Oh yeah, is it Duddits?
Duddits.
Probably.
That makes the most
Duddits.
sense. Oh wait, no. Dreamcatcher is a 2000. Oh, is a 2001 science fiction horror novel by Stephen King about four lifelong friends from Derry, Maine, who reunite for an annual hunting trip and become embroiled in an alien invasion involving parasitic creatures, a military quarantine, and a shared past that connects them to a boy with Down syndrome named Duddits.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, there you go. That's the end of that.
Duddits.
But that's the end of that story.
Sweet.
Yes, it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Keon's
What?
here for the next one, and he said he's excited. Pink Pink Funk, thank you for the $5. We read that one, but thank you again.
Could you spin the wheel before you leave?
Sure.
My knees hurt. My knee hurts. My knee. Catch me at Miley's on my lap, born rich as I.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna do it again. Oh my, she gonna do it again. Oh my, oh my.
Oh my gosh.
She did Plinko.
Type 1 if you want Plinko now, or 2 after the next story. Yes, go ahead. After this, one more. And we'll save it. We'll save it after this. So, God. 1.5x. I'm going to do the 1.5x. Guys, we're going to do Plinko after this next story. All right, 1.5x. All right. Bye, Sophia. You can come in there, or you can come in for me. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Do you want the blue or the red? The red, Jerry.
All right, I'm using the bathroom.
It's the red, Jerry. Oh, yeah. It's the red, Jerry. You know what I've realized it is? It's when
Hello,
you wear
chat.
It's when you wear shoes in here. When you wear shoes in here, that's when you get shocked.
No.
Yeah.
I've shocked myself without any socks.
Oh my what? Well, then it's your
Without any
Filipino-
socks
Your
or
Filipino
shoes.
feet are equal to shoes.
You tell me, bro.
I don't know,
I'm like a little.
but I never
my
get
friend.
shocked unless I'm wearing my shoes in here, and then for some reason I get
It's
shocked.
because you're the shocker.
I shock people.
You shock yourself.
I shock myself.
This
Remember, kids, don't shock yourself.
this next story, I don't think you're ready.
Probably not.
Guys, I thought we were doing a crazy stream.
We just read a story
Thursday.
about old crackhead man.
Okay,
He's 80-year-old, smokes crack and steals TVs out of people's basements.
what a life to live. Wait, why is he going into? Hi everyone. Why was he going into people's base? You right?
Not the-
Unbelievable,
not the
right?
bees. They're in my eyes. They're in my eyes.
Hi everybody. What's going on?
And I said, hey.
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
What was reverberating in your mouth?
Not sure what that was. Was that a tooth? Was that a tooth shaking around?
Was that your uvula?
And I said,
That means Keon just has an electric personality. I see that every time. Thank you, Melissa.
I say, what's going on?
My family healing is an art. Thank you for asking. Again, shout out to the Philippines. I know it's just a. I said this the other day on the members only.
Wait, what? Did they have another?
No, it's the same earthquake, which is a 7.8, the strongest one this year, and
When did that happen?
like Monday or like Sunday evening.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at all.
My family is okay. They're in the north. Thank you for asking. But again, prayers to everyone affected by the earthquake and the tsunami stuff. Hopefully nothing too crazy. But I say this all the time. I'm not jaded by it, but it happens all the time. The Philippines is one of the most natural disaster prone countries in the world. Like they get so many earthquakes, so many things, and it's so unfortunate and it sucks. So, oh, thanks, Crow Love.
the
I love you.
Philippines. Being an island is hard.
I mean, it's always something, bro. It's like
Being
last
an
year it
island
was like
is, yeah.
flooding. It's just always something. It's so sad. So I texted my mom immediately when I saw the news. I'm like, hey, did you feel that? And she was like, no, but everyone's okay here. Thanks for asking, checking. Yeah, it's crazy. Strongest earthquake of the year.
Wow.
So prayers. prayers up to them.
There's always time. You know?
I feel bad.
Did you guys get this one?
Anonymous? No, we did not. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Dakota, I get shocked everywhere. Shoes, no shoes. It's not just your boyfriend, aka me.
I just there needs to be some logic. Do you have ghosts?
I
He
think
has-
she does.
he has
she's talked about it
ghosts.
before.
I do have ghost.
And now maybe I have ghosts.
All right, gentlemen, are we ready?
I guess so. Am I reading this one?
Dakota, could you read this one? It's like 2,200 words.
I can read it.
I got it.
Fine.
The bees.
John
Okay.
Blakely says, Keon, are there rubber trees where you're from? Rubber tree wood has a really cool history. I've heard of it, not where I'm from, no.
All right. Let's do this.
Rubber tree
boys.
doesn't burn.
Yeah.
Like gum?
Switch
Wow.
that TLDR, Riley.
Okay.
I made a funny one.
Right? Or no, does it?
Gum doesn't really burn that well, no. Gum wood. It is very rubbery. Gum wood is.
Are we live on TT? Oh, we are.
Yeah, bro.
Hello,
Okay.
TT.
I know what I'm doing back here. All right, let's do it. Going to Dakota in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My neighbor's bees took over my home, so I refused to give up. Ah, not the bees! They're in his eyes.
I really hope you got the reference.
My house is about 10 feet away from my neighbor's house. We live in a city and have no HOA. The neighbor has owned his property for about 15 years, does not live there, and has let it fall into disrepair. A tenant seems to live there on and off. We bought our house about 6 years ago. Our first summer here, we noticed the bees. During the first warm day of the summer, we noticed a massive cloud of bees swirling over our driveway between the two houses.
Oh my gosh.
As the days passed, we began to notice bees in our house.
It's the bee's knees.
Bees in our house.
Bees
in our house.
I thought the new one was bees on the table. Bees on the table.
There are bees on the table.
Okay, 21.
Bees on the table. Bees in my table. Bees on my ceiling. Bees in my garage.
Dance for them bees. Dance for them bees.
There's bees on a table.
We can be bees.
At first, it was a few bees. They would come in ragged, barely alive, pass on the floor, and various surfaces.
Oh man.
In midsummer, we were finding dozens of bees per day. They stung my husband, who's in a wheelchair and cannot get away from them quickly.
That is so effed up. That is so effed up.
Just seeing a cloud of bees.
This is so messed up. Isn't that's fucked. I'm sorry. That's so fucked.
That's the worst visual I've ever seen. Oh no!
You left your husband in his wheelchair, just like surrounded by bees.
Oh no! That's so bad. Oh my god!
What did he?
Does he just stay calm?
What does he feed those bees? What do those bees eat? What do those bees eat? Bees. Stance.
No, he's in a wheelchair, but he also has diabetes. He's got high blood sugar. That's why the bees are all over him.
Oh, dude.
They smell the sugar in his blood. Oh no!
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. Can't even get away.
He wouldn't see these bees. He'd run over the ones that were already gone in his chair and spread tiny streaks of bee guts all over the floor.
That's why. He's rolling over their homies.
He's squishing them. I would have to clean these bees up several times a day. They also stung our cats.
Oh my gosh.
Now that's not funny at all.
This is unbelievable.
Shut up.
By the way,
I will mute you if you do that again.
this comes from user Strawberry Pretzel Pie. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Keon.
I'm Riley.
And we are going to be reading this story. But we only know what it's like to be bees. And to do do's. But you know how to be and do your own way.
Doo-doo.
Let us know how you be
By doing doo.
by doing the comments. This is good news.
Kim Fine says, bees took over our garage. A couple got in and lurked in the vaulted living room ceiling. Had a dream I got chased by one and I could fly without flapping my arms, but kept flapping my flaps away.
So you could just fly in like a standing pose. That's the hardest, like, not like difficult, like just the coolest way you can fly around.
I believe.
Just standing straight up and down.
Yeah, I believe I can be.
Just hold a hand out, vaporize.
All right, real quick before we continue, I have some important things to show everyone.
Yeah, no, my God, his chin is so pronounced.
Why does that look like John Malkovich?
They got stung by a
Go back.
bee.
Go back to the other one. That looks like John Malkovich.
Oh my God, is that John Malkovich?
Why? That's the Crimson Chin.
That looks like Peter Griffin.
Oh,
No,
that looks like a Keebler elf.
No, that's no,
Oh, dude.
no, no.
I don't want
to laugh. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh,
Feel bad.
that's got to be so uncomfortable. But they look so funny. They look so funny. Oh, he looks like the vacuum cleaner from Teletubbies.
He looks like he has something in his mouth that he shouldn't have. Wait, what? The vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
It starts with I think it starts with a Z. Am I crazy? Or like a U? From. Am I crazy? What's his name?
He does.
What's his
He
name?
looks like that.
What's it?
Oh,
What was his name? Is it Nom
shit.
Nom? No, it's not Nom Nom. What is his name?
A little bit.
Wait.
There's an artist interpretation there.
Yeah, those are the same fellas.
Oh.
I feel so bad for laughing so hard. What's up, Mary? All right, back to it.
All those dogs were okay.
Antihistamine and they will be fine. You know what? Fun fact: I've never been stung by a bee, and I'm gonna keep it like that.
Maybe you should get stung by a bee and you won't have allergies anymore. Have you thought about that, smart guy?
Nunu, it's Nunu. No, I'm good.
Nunu, the guy from League of Legends?
No, we're not bringing that into this.
Jeez, God.
We already have the bees.
And OP says. Bzz. We contacted an apiarist, which is just a fancy word for a beekeeper, as well as a contractor who specialized in weatherproofing. We were trying to figure out where and how the bees were infiltrating. The contractor determined that they were coming in via the vents that lead out of our house, and which can't be covered up more than they already are for safety reasons.
It's a nightmare. That's a literal horror movie.
The bees are coming in and we can't stop them.
Bees.
We
in
can't
this
stop.
vent.
It's too
Bees-
dangerous.
bees
If
in
we were to
this vent.
stop these bees from entering your home, you would all die. It's too dangerous. You have to live with the bees. The apiarist determined where they were coming from. Our neighbor's house, specifically the space between their exterior and interior walls facing our driveway. He estimated, based on the size of the swarm and the activity he could monitor on the exterior wall, there were at a minimum hundreds of thousands of bees. At a minimum.
What the fuck? How is there at a minimum? Well, first of all, why are we getting to the point? It was like 1 bee. Okay, 4 bees. All right, they're barely alive. I'm seeing dozens of bees, and now it's thousands of bees.
I mean, if you think about it, and there's hundreds of thousands of bees in this neighbor's house right next to yours, and only like a dozen bees are getting confused with your house, right? That's a pretty good percentage.
Yeah.
Those are some smart bees.
Check this out.
I might bring those bees a little sugar.
This
Say,
kid.
welcome to the neighborhood.
Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds.
Check this out. This kid, he 3D printed this beehive, and so they come into his room, and he's got like a little vent from outside, and it comes in, and they do what they got to do, and then he can like just slip it out, slip it back in.
That is the coolest thing ever.
That's what she said.
That is so cool.
Strike 2. That really, honestly, it's like, wow, our generation's gonna be all right. But yeah, people do it. They got some indoor 3D printed beehive thing.
The only problem is you have to live with bees in your room forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear buzzing. No fun.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's cool. I couldn't. That's cool.
He's 13 years old.
I'm 30.
We know.
Yeah.
This is like you reminding us that you're Filipino all the time. He's gonna remind us that he's 30 all the time now, Dakota. It's just one of his things.
Have you heard of this guy, Logic?
He's gonna walk into the room. Hey everyone, I'm half Filipino and I'm 30. Who am I? Who am I right now? I'm half Filipino and 30.
Apple D app.
Bruno Mars.
Close. All right.
Bruno Mars is 30.
Well,
Hard
forever.
cap. Hard cap at 30 for Bruno Mars.
Yes, agreed.
Anyway, this apiarist. Hold on, let me get back here. Yeah, you got at least 100,000 bees in that wall over there. We contacted our local government hotline. They agreed that it was an issue. They agreed that it was bees. They agreed that it was an issue, but because the bees there are honeybees, they aren't considered a pest. We may have been able to get help with eradication, but we can't receive any help with relocation. Things have ramped up significantly lately. We have a dog.
Oh no.
Dog
Oh,
is a moron
I thought it said Mormon.
and eats the bees.
Oh crap! No.
no. Why is your dog eating bees?
She's hungry. For
For that,
bees.
for honey. Like, that's not honey. Oh man.
The dog made a mistake.
Sea salt.
She gets stung in her mouth. She is in constant pain. We can't stop her from doing it without literally keeping her at our side every single moment of every single day.
Aw.
My husband can't use his wheelchair ramp on days over 80. My husband can't use his wheelchair ramp on days over 65 degrees because it is literally too dangerous for him to ride through the swarm.
This is like a horror movie.
Can
Yeah,
you just gas them out or something?
Hundreds of thousands of bees.
But they don't know where to relocate them. That's the thing.
There's like an
Dude.
entire exterior wall-sized beehive next door.
The swarm is coming.
A swarm.
There's a bee lady that does. Wait. Have you guys not seen this chick before?
I've seen the bee lady. I don't know if the bee lady can handle this, bro.
Like, I think she could. She does
She's
some-
that's at 50,000 bees.
But I'm pretty sure she could handle this. Look at
Multiply that by 5.
This is what Owl Cities was warning us about 10 million
that.
fireflies.
She could totally do that.
They just got it wrong. They predicted it right. They just got it wrong. It was fireflies, not It was bees, not fireflies.
100,000 billion bees. My husband's disability assistant is allergic to bees
Oh no.
and is afraid to come over on warm days now. On the days he does come over, he spends roughly 1 hour in the morning hunting down all the bees on the floor and cleaning the surfaces he has found them on. We cannot use our porch or backyard at all. Not only will we get stung, but the porch floor is like a bee minefield.
They all just pass away, and they're just like,
They go butt up.
that's the way we like to be.
Yeah, I will say without a shadow of a doubt, Rosie the Posey says that's literally a nightmare. I would have burned my neighbor's house down. That would have been what happened.
Yeah, someone.
And I'm sorry for all the bees.
Right, Riley, you got that. They're like, oh yeah, he's allergic to bees. I'm not allergic to bees. I'm not coming around those parts because that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, just the sound alone, I'm like, no, absolutely not.
It sounds like you're trapped in your house.
So, here's where we're at. We're at Bee City. We cannot stop the bees from coming into our house. The bees cannot be exterminated because they need to be relocated instead, which is an expensive option. Honestly, I'm okay with this and would be more than happy to pay for this service, except we cannot get a hold of the neighboring house's owner, who ignores any attempts we have made to communicate with him. He does not live there, so he doesn't care.
So we get the bees, put him to sleep, find his location, give him back his bees.
Bees are known to start fires in these parts.
Really? Interesting.
We can't pay to have them removed because they aren't on our property. I think they are, in a way.
In a way, they are flying into your property.
I don't think you can sue someone to move their bees. Never say never. The way I see it, we have a few options. Start going to the vet and urgent care every single time we're stung, and then try to sue in small claims for damages until the neighbor gets fed up and finds it cheaper to just fix the problem. We can move, selling our house at a significant loss, or I can lie, say it's my house, get someone to do the relocation and reconstruction, then just cross my fingers and hope my neighbor doesn't sue me.
This is not solving the problem. This is working around the problem.
Yeah, honestly. And have you not seen the Bee movie? That guy got a lawyer.
Yeah, Ray Liotta.
R.I.P.
Ray Liotta is alive. It's our friend's daughter.
Rhea. Yeah.
Just
Can we
a
arrest
joke.
Christina the Greek, can we arrest the bees? Yeah, get a little bee jail.
Call the police on the bees. Oh, I know what we need to do. Bring in the Japanese murder hornets. They'll eat the bees.
That's not solving another
They'll
problem.
eat the bees.
That's another problem.
Nothing bad will happen if you bring in the Japanese hornets. There was one in our backyard. Yeah.
What do you mean our backyard?
This place here. I saw one once. and I thought I was losing my mind. And I was just staring at it. And there it was, flying around the size of my freaking hand. I'm just joking, I think. Ask me again next time I get stung in the shower.
In the shower? Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Why are you getting stung? I haven't been stung by a bee, like, ever. They just don't. It's all the other ones that are bad. Any advice would be helpful. Thank you for your time, and please enjoy my diagrams. We will not be enjoying your diagrams.
What do the diagrams have to do with anything?
Diagrams.
Look those up. I want to see what those
Probably
are.
just like showing where the bees are, where the house is.
It's like the Great Escape.
This is OP's house. This is neighbor's house.
And everything in between, bees.
Oh my God!
This is
yes,
where the
yes,
bees
yes,
are.
yes.
Actually,
Holy shit! You're right. Holy cow! It actually does.
Yeah, that's I could have told you.
Our house,
Go ahead.
wheelchair ramp, porch, driveway, neighbor's house.
Bees.
And
someone brought it. Oh wow!
A minimum hundreds of thousands of bees.
Oh my
exterior
gosh.
wall, interior wall. Wait, how is the neighbor okay with this?
The neighbor's
No-
not okay
no
with
one
it. The
lives
neighbor
there.
doesn't care. The neighbor doesn't live there. It's an abandoned house.
Sorry, I was checking in and out. That's wild.
Just got one little grain of sand out of my ear.
Ew. Whoa! No free sponsors.
Dude.
Sorry.
Wow. All right. Any advice? I don't know. Simple enough. Be like, oops, there was a fire next door, and I wonder how that started.
I think you should slowly
But you don't wanna-
inoculate yourself with bee venom.
But you don't. Okay, so you don't want to eliminate the bees because bees are actually very beneficial to our environment. They almost nearly went extinct not too long ago. They're still like on that, not necessarily on that list, but
What?
I mean,
Do you
there's
not
a bunch
remember
of
this? Like-
Stuff, there's a bunch of stuff messing with the bees. It's anyway.
what was that movie with Matt Damon? Was it Matt Damon or
bee
Ben
movie.
Affleck, where his wife passed away because of the bees?
Mm,
I don't know.
we bought a zoo.
Yes.
Wait, that's how she died?
No,
No.
we're getting really off topic here.
Stop.
I don't know. Can the city do anything? Like actual sound advice? Can the city do anything?
There's only one person you have to call. This lady.
I was gonna be like Ghostbusters.
Look, she saved. Look at what she's done here.
Yeah, those are like hundreds of bees.
Hundreds
We're-
of thousands.
Sure.
50,000. Wow, she doesn't have that many videos. Well, she probably doesn't. What?
She's probably busy, dude.
She should be videotaping everything she does. Like, look at these views. Oh my gosh, this is 7 minutes long. Oh my gosh, she needs. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed now. I'm pissed.
She does it for the love of the game.
She needs
For
to
the
do
love
it
of
for
the
content
bees.
and get money off of it, so she can do it forever.
For the love of the bees.
Anyways, call that lady.
I feel like someone would be up to the task.
I
Three
think
crackheads in Florida.
You just gotta keep calling the city, dude, and being like, this isn't just like, oh, this isn't our property. It's like this is a hazard to everyone who lives around here. And if this swarm of bees decides to attack somebody, I'm gonna let news outlets know that I let the city know, and they did nothing.
The crazy thing is these bees are very aggressive.
If they're like stinging you all the time, yeah.
What I've been like
You've got
every
an
time
aggressive hive of hundreds of thousands of bees, and then cities like, yeah, we don't care. We don't care because your husband's disabled, and we hate you. You should say, I'm going to tell that to every journalist in town. Or you can come fix the bees.
just keep sending her that movie with Nicolas Cage where his head's in a cage full of bees. And he goes, "Not the bees."
Yeah.
What's that movie? Allie says, I feel like they aren't normal bees. I agree. You know what they are? Very hungry.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Update. 4 years ago,
Oh, wow.
I posted asking for advice on what I could do regarding my neighbor's horrific bee infestation. I finally have an update, even if it is a little boring.
Oh.
At first, we tried to contact animal control, but they told us that it wasn't something they do. We then tried filing complaints with our city's non-emergency service. I ended up filing a few because we didn't actually get confirmation that a case was made the first few times. I did call a couple lawyers, but didn't end up hiring either. But they were mildly helpful, though. I spoke with someone in our local government, not helpful at all. I reached out to the owner of the house multiple times. While he has replied to me in the past about issues, complete silence on the honeybee front. Over the years, I've called and written to so many people trying to fix this one problem. Here is what I learned from my many conversations.
Your neighbor's just trying to be a Batman villain. He's like, I'm the bee man now. I've summoned an army of bees.
On the real, this is what I would have done. Send your dog to like live with someone, like a family member, for a certain amount of time. Reach out to your neighbor, be like, those bees killed my dog. I'm suing you.
Oh no.
You have X amount of days before I am suing you, and I'm taking that house, and I'm burning it down.
Burning down the
I don't
house.
know. You got this guy doesn't want to play ball. You got to scare him. So, here's what OP has learned. If you say that there is a bee infestation, people assume it is not that many bees. You just don't like the existence of bees, and you're a big baby. If you say there are hundreds of thousands of bees, people assume that you are exaggerating or incredibly stupid. Except for apiarists. They were like, yep, that sounds right. When you mention that the bees you want removed are honeybees, you are automatically considered a war criminal in the same vein as Stalin or Mussolini.
World War II.
At this point, my husband was like, well, I guess we're stuck with the bees. I began to scheme. My husband got scared and helped me launch another round of appeals. Last year, though, something finally changed. I can tell you one thing for certain. I wouldn't let 3 years go by with no change. This would have been national. It would have been international news. The amount of stink
My dog.
I would have made about this.
My dog's getting stung, even though it's a moron and it's eating unalive bees. Still bring that up. You know, my cat's getting
The
stung.
amount of lies I would fling out into the universe until this got fixed. Yep. Stung my niece. My niece had her grandbaby. Came over, stung her, went to the hospital, barely survived. An elderly lady, I watched her be eaten by the bees. A cloud of bees swarmed around her, and when they disappeared, she was gone.
Yeah. I saw that swarm take a squirrel and fly it away.
Yeah. I saw
Whoa.
it take the shape of a human man and speak words.
It gave me that skull and crossbones kind of image in the night sky. Scared.
Last year, something finally changed. I placed my yearly complaint, and for whatever reason, it was made into an official case. I was so excited. Then I got a letter in the mail saying that I had severe structural issues with the soffits of my house, and I had 30 days to rectify the issue.
Huh? What?
I didn't know what the heck a soffit was. And for those who don't know, a soffit is basically the underside part of your roof that hangs over the edge of the wall, which is the part you see if you stood outside and looked up at the eaves. The letter had the inspector's number on it. I called Kenny, fake name, and honestly, he was just the nicest dude. He seemed surprised that I wasn't yelling at him or trying to get him to retract the claim. I just really wanted to know, what is a soffit? Are soffits important? Can we live without soffits?
What about hardits? Nice.
And that's that. And we continue.
And we solved World War III right there.
Since we're on soffits, were we in any immediate danger from the soffits? Had he not seen the bees, Kenny? Kenny, did you notice there were hundreds of thousands of bees? Kenny, is what I'd like to ask you.
Kenny! Shout out to my AOT fans out there.
Shout out. It turns out that Kenny somehow had missed the bees entirely.
What is he, bee-proof?
It was a cold, rainy day when Kenny came out to inspect the claim. The bees are fairly inactive on days like those, so the dude came by, looked at the neighbor's wall, saw no bees. He turned around, peeped my funky soffits, and he wrote me the equivalent of like a ticket. A government ticket. He was very kind, though, and he gave me some suggestions on contractors he trusted. It ended up costing $12,000 to do that related roof work.
Holy crap. I'm going to look into soffits.
Tell me how I'm never, ever, 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 I don't care. All these people are going to say, HOAs are to keep the cost of houses, was to maintain a property value. Shut up. I hate an HOA. I'll never live under one. And if you manage one, I fear you. For you are a monster. Or maybe you're a hero. I don't know. Only one of the two.
You live long enough to become the villain.
He also promised to come back on a warm day and look at the bees. Was terrified that maybe the swarm. I was terrified that maybe the swarm would split the day before. It's a thing in the honeybee world. Or it would be warm in the morning and cold by the time he got to the house.
They're like, oh no, they're actually coming. We're going to get in trouble.
Hey, I just have one thought. Did you know your phone records video? Did you know that? Did you know you could record a video of these bees and send it to him and be like, yeah, that's the house next to me. Do you see all these bees? I promise you, they are just there. These are real bees. I don't know how to add bees in post.
Did you show them your diagram? It was pretty legit.
Sweet mother. So I sent him a list of bee stings we'd received over the years. Photos of the ailing bees all over our house, and a picture of our dog making a terrified face after binging on another buffet of bees, just in case. That was over a year ago, and since then things have gotten worse.
How are we getting to this point if it's getting worse? Are they becoming super bees? How is this getting so bad? Why are we allowing this to happen? At this point, I'm breaking down the house. I'm putting on like a bee suit and going to war.
I'm buying a bear.
There we go.
I'm just buying a brown bear. And I'm just letting it out in the neighborhood.
Who would win? One brown bear or 100,000 of bees?
Probably the bees. Again, it's like I would be every single day. I'm calling news stations. I'm calling newspapers in town. I'm calling any local anything. And I'm saying, hi, I have a story about the city ignoring my complaints for years and allowing an unsafe insect infestation to just live in my suburban neighborhood.
You shorten that and be like, the city hates bees. City hates bees.
I'll tell you what, I'd never let 5 years go by while this is just happening. Absolutely not.
Who else? I feel like other people in your neighborhood would be affected by this too. There's no way it's just you.
Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. Have we tried scam calling the guy who owns the house? Have we tried anything? A few years ago, we got another dog.
Why? Why
so
would
that one dog could eat the bees.
Why would Why? You're putting that dog in harm's way.
This is just this is so dumb on so many multiple levels. A few years ago, we got another dog. We have 2 now. The old one didn't pass away. No worries. That dog isn't stupid enough to eat the bees. But he's terrified of them, and because of that, he barks at them whenever he sees them. And because they're around almost constantly, that means he barks at them almost constantly.
So you have another underlying issue. Because you haven't solved the bee problem. Oh my gosh.
We can't let the dogs in the backyard because one moron is eating the bees and the other thinks that they're going to get him.
This is just a sitcom at this point.
My husband gets stung all the time. I've managed to evade stings, but I've had a few close encounters where there's a bee tangled up in my blankets or something.
Dude.
I haven't been able to invite over people with bee allergies, which doesn't happen often, but it's crappy when it does. So, a few months ago, I decided that something had to change. A few months ago, you decided this?
Why is...
Not
Why-
like a few dozen months ago?
Why not like a few years ago? What changed now?
Like the moment I walk out of my house and I can't get
What-
to my car because there's 100,000 bees?
What changed your mind? What drove you to change your mind? What was the driving factor? Come on,
The
let me hear
straw
it.
on the camel's back.
Yeah, let me hear it. Did a bee go into your ear and you're like, that's it, that's the last straw? There are bees in your bed. There are bees in your shower. Your dogs are getting stung. Your cat got stung. Your husband in a wheelchair is getting stung. That didn't drive you to stop this. What drove you to be like, I'm done with this?
I just can't. The amount of rage that would have been coursing through my system when I called the city, they came over to inspect the bees, found no bees, and then said, by the way, you have to pay $12,000 to fix your roof. Everyone in the government, everyone in the local government would have known my name.
I agree.
Yeah, I would have been the next guy in a bulldozer running over a bank. That would have been me.
It would have started with my partner getting stung a bunch. And then on top of that, my pets getting stung a bunch. I would have done this within days.
So, a few months ago, I decided something had to change. I have a friend who's one of those people that desperately wants to be a vigilante of some kind, dreams of being a hero, that kind of guy.
He's from Florida and he really loves math.
We have Florida man on the case.
I told him I needed help with the bee problem. We coordinated with another friend's husband who's a mason. Lastly, I roped my reluctant brother-in-law and enthusiastic gremlin cousin into the plan. I spent a few $100 on quick mix concrete, buckets, gloves, a tarp. The idea was that we'd wait for a cold day, lay the tarp between the houses, put on gloves, and throw globs of mixed concrete at the entrance to the hive. Yes, I know that idea is insane. I know it would be difficult.
It's so insane, it might just work. This is infuriating me.
Yeah. I know it would be difficult. I had a different idea of the texture of concrete than what it actually is. Yeah, it's wet slop. Did you think it was going to be like glue?
It hardens over time.
I know I could get into a lot of trouble. Lastly, I knew that if I sealed off this exit, the bees would just come out or make another exit, possibly one inside the house of the people living there. We set...
Wait! Read that one more time.
Possibly one inside the house of the people living there.
Oh boy.
Are they committing arson? That's what it sounds like.
No, why didn't you talk to the people who live in the house?
This is the fucking Sandlot. It's the movie The Sandlot where the kids do everything and anything rather than walk over to their neighbor's house and be like, there's bees in your house.
Hundreds of thousands of bees in your house. Do those bother you?
People live there and you didn't talk to them. I am so infuriated with you.
Well, we know how smart this person is. They talked about throwing globs of concrete at a wall. And they got five people together to do that, by the way. That was their first plan. After 5 years of gathering intelligence here, their idea was to throw wet globs of concrete at the wall on a cold day, by the way, which I don't know if you know anything about concrete. Doesn't really get hard on a cold day. It needs to dry. You know, it's great for drying is heat.
But the bees also don't like heat, though. They get more angry at heat.
Keep going. This is insane.
Okay. We set a date and got everything ready. Then, a few days ago, there was a knock at the door.
Let me guess, it's the neighbors. Please.
It was some guy who said they were getting rid of the bee infestation, and could they use my driveway? I was like, yes, take my driveway, my firstborn, whatever you want. Just get rid of the bees. He's going to put the bees in your house, isn't he? Earlier today, I checked my email. It said case updated. Kenny did it. That beautiful little bee man did it. Now that I know what it's like to get served a notice of violation, I have a good idea of what the last year has been like for the slumlord next door.
Bless you.
Thank you. This process is a huge hassle, and if you don't get things done in the very small time frame you're given, you have to show up to court and show that you're making progress. You have to contact contractors, get quotes, see what your options are, check local legislation, and spend a buttload of money. You know, everything I've been doing for years because of this. I'm so grateful that it's over. I can finally use my porch. My husband will stop getting stung. Friends and family with bee allergies can come by and see my house for the first time in a decade.
Did we say decade? Please.
Let this story be a lesson to any of you out there that thinks just dealing with it is a virtue. It's not. Makes you annoying that you would put up with 100,000 bees next to your house 10 years?
OP said, let me just wait. I'll wait this out. The bees will stop eventually.
Took you 10 years to figure out how to get those bees out of your wall?
Bro, this would take me a weekend.
Yeah, I would have the city fighting a PR battle, trying to be like, no, we promise her entire family was not slain by bees. It was just a bit. We were taking care of it. We have no evidence that her mother and father and brother and sister and grandparents were eaten by bees, although we cannot find them. But we also have no evidence they were eaten by bees.
OP, I'm so happy for you. Okay. Keep going.
Did you know that there's one species of bees that are carnivores? Actually, I think multiple species of bees that are carnivores.
Fun.
They eat blood.
Fun.
They make their hive out of blood as well.
Blood bees?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I know this is a little bit of a niche case, but if anyone here is dealing with something similar to this, here's what you need to do from the person who had no idea how to handle it.
From the person who took, I don't know, at least 5+ years to get this handled. Yeah, you know what? Bring it on.
So, spam complaints to your local non-emergency line. I don't mean like every day, but at least every year. Hey, do you know what the word spam means? Once a year is not spam, genius. The reason this didn't get solved is because you didn't send one every day. You need to send 3 every day. Do not listen to this person. This is not a problem solver. It will take time. At least 10 years. A lot of people won't see your issue as a big deal, and you're probably going to get rejected a lot. So you got to squeaky wheel that crap. Remember, once a year, squeaky wheel.
I want to scream at the top of my lungs at you.
Yeah, everyone knows the example of the squeaky wheel that you hear once a year, and you go, what was that noise? Well, I don't know. I guess I won't think about that for another 365 days.
Then it makes the same sound again. Huh.
Good. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, 10 years later. Oh, now I've been hearing this for years, haven't I? I didn't even know. Oh, my Lord.
Some of the most infuriating stories that we've read.
Oh, we've got more freaking pro tips here.
Keep going.
OP says, keep going until you find someone who will actually help you.
Don't do it yourself.
I know that city government doesn't have the best reputation, but all it takes is one person who believes in what they're doing and wants to help push you forward in the legal process. Those people do exist. Make sure your own house is in order before you register complaints about someone else, or you might get hit with a nasty surprise. An inspector looking at your neighbor's property isn't going to turn a blind eye to yours, even if you're the person that requested that they come out. Record everything you can that details the extent of your problem. unless this happened in 1985 and you couldn't record this with a video camera, shut up. Shut up. You should have every day you should have emailed your local government and you should have said, day 89 of me requesting you take care of these bees. There's hundreds of thousands of them. Video attached. Video attached.
I'd be calling until they block me.
Does this person not know you can send video via email?
Keep going.
Guys, this is just how to not take care of a problem. The story. And the problem was 100,000 bees? And you send an email once a year? And that's spam?
This has to be rage bait.
I want to slap this person in the face.
This has to be rage bait because my brain can't handle it. My brain truly cannot handle this. I say this very rarely. This is one of those stories where my brain cannot process the stupidity of this story.
OP says, record everything you can that details the extent of your problem. A photo of a bee on my kitchen floor doesn't seem very impactful. 50 different pictures of 50 different bees on my kitchen floor over the course of 2 weeks is a different story. And by different story, I mean it did absolutely nothing still.
Go to the next sentence.
I began to record every sting, every incident, and every time their infestation impacted my life.
Was OP like, all right, here comes a bee. All right, go for it. And, all right, cool. Let's put that in the files.
OPP, the problem.
You know what? Those bees deserve your house. Move out.
I ended up sending a lot of this information to Kenny, and I believed it really helped show that this was a constant pressing concern. By the way, you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this on your favorite podcast platform, iHeartRadio, or wherever you listen to podcasts. All you got to do is search OK Storytime, and we'll be there.
Or we'll be here. We're going to be everywhere.
10 years. 10 years, and again, 50 different pictures of 50 different bees. Shut the hell up. Record a video of the swarm outside your disabled husband's wheelchair ramp and say, oh, I guess the city just says, no, that's fine. You're disabled. We don't care. Stay in your house forever because there's a swarm of bees and we don't care about you.
OP gave it a good college try, you know? He's like, we did it one time. We tried. But these bee stings suck. But I guess that's all we have to deal with now. OP.
His caretaker was allergic to bees and couldn't come on hot days. Are you serious?
Your dog kept getting stung. Yes, it's a little dumb. Because he kept eating the unalived bees.
And you gotta go to the city and be like, I have in good faith reached out to the homeowner. Over and over and over and over. I get no response. There is no recourse between me and the homeowner. You, the government, now has to step in and do something because P2P has failed. Person to person, not working. The bureaucracy is in charge now. Come get these bees.
Let's finish the story.
10 years. 10 years of bees. 10 years, 100,000 bees in the wall. 10 years, 100,000 bees in the wall. My husband's in a wheelchair, 100,000 bees in the wall. Fuck.
Yeah.
OP continues. That said, don't let yourself be a victim.
Shut up!
To gather evidence. Do what you can to protect yourself. We took pantyhose and rubber bands and covered all our outdoor ventilation that we could with it. We put weather stripping material around our door frames. We swept the bees off the porch every few days so nobody would eat them. Lastly, don't do crazy illegal stuff like lob wet concrete at your neighbor's house in the middle of the night. That is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. To be completely honest with you, I did not think it would work, but I was going to do it anyway because I became incredibly desperate and thought that a small chance was better than no chance. Now that I no longer feel like I have to do that, I feel an intense relief, which likely stems from the fact that it was an incredibly stupid idea. So, what did it take to get rid of the bees? $12,000, about 40 bee stings, 2 traumatized dogs, and telling my cousin George he couldn't attend our family reunion, and of course, some legal advice from you guys. Thanks. That's the end of that story.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just, oh, well, I guess there's nothing I can do. The person wrote that. Oh, well, I guess
tried.
There's literally people living in the bee infestation house, and I heard exactly 0 instances of you having a single conversation with them.
Oh, well, I texted them. I did my best. I tried. Oh, honey got stung again?
Hey, neighbor. Hi, did you know there's hundreds of thousands of bees living in your wall? Do you know the guy who owns this house is responsible for moving them out? No, you didn't. Call him.
That had to be fake. That had to be fake. It had to be fake. There's no way that's real.
Nah, dude, those people are out there.
They did a
Those people are out there. They are allowed to have jobs. They are allowed to vote. They are allowed to do whatever they want. I guess within the confines of the law.
OP, you have bees in your brain.
And did you know you could buy a bee suit? Did you know you could buy a bee suit, walk out there with your phone and record with the bee suit on? You say, look at 100,000 bees. 100,000 bees in my neighbor's wall. Make them go away now. Make them go away now. Make them go away now. 100,000 bees in my neighbor's wall. Ah! 100,000 bees in my neighbor's wall. It's been 10 years. 100,000 bees in the wall. It's been 10 years. 100,000 fucking bees in the wall.
Hey.
At least. Hundreds. Plural. My neighbor's whole house is made out of bees. It's been 10 years. Ah!
All right.
100,000 bees end up in the wall.
This is gonna stick with us for forever.
You guys didn't read the Dale story earlier.
Don't care. This one tops it.
Don't care.
Don't care.
100,000 bees living in the walls.
I've-
Living in my walls.
I've seen a wet napkin do more damage than what OP did. Do more things than what OP did.
Well,
Well,
we've got another one.
I'll go back there. I have to use the restroom. We do have a wheel spin, and we also have Plinko.
whoa.
So go ahead. We have one wheel
Okay.
spin.
No.
Wait.
Oh no.
Can you?
I'll do the Plinko. Don't worry about it. But just do the
Okay.
wheel spin first. See what that is. Well, here, do the wheel spin first.
Okay.
Can you grab the wheel?
Yeah.
It's easier for you to move. I don't. It's easier. This microphone is more finicky. Ow, my butt, dude. Oh, this chair hurts. The bees killed Dale. Yeah, spin it.
and this is
And the
for
wheel,
who?
it spins, and the wheel spins. Stop saying you saw me eat a bee one time, DJ Spam. No, you didn't. I've never eaten a bee. I hate you, bro. It used to be my favorite. Now it just scares me.
Wait, what was that? Oh.
100-year bees, 100-year bees. I left the bees in my neighbor's house for 100 years, 100 years. That's a 1.25 for 5 minutes.
Boom.
Wow. That's 2 times.
What?
You
put
just
two
did it 2
times.
times.
No. Whoops.
There it is. 1.25 for 5 minutes.
We were walking. We were walking and saw a bee, and Dakota said, "Is anyone gonna eat that?" And didn't wait for an answer. Were you gonna eat it? I don't eat bees. Bro, you gotta stop spreading rumors about me that aren't real. Spread rumors that are real. Like how I'm 7 feet tall, actually. I just keep the extra foot, like,
In my back
in my
pocket.
knees.
Ew.
I keep that.
On your knees
I
and
keep
extra
the extra
foot.
foot of height in my knees. I got periscopic knees. Periscopic knees.
Silly, you're correct. We have
Periscopic
not gone
knees.
in this long in a
Periscopic
while.
knees. Everybody knows about my periscopic knees. Microscopic bees. Microscopic knees. Microscopic bees in
And
my
2,000
Parasonic
bees.
knees. Panasonic television. Panasonic TVs.
If you
Everybody's
don't like
got a
it,
microscopic
go and
Panasonic
sneeze.
TV. Bees in my knees.
Hey,
Periscopic knees. Microscopic bees in my knees that are periscopic
what?
knees. Yeah. Did you know,
What?
Angela Connolly says, was it a murder raisin? Did you know that one of the California raisins did murder? Canonically?
I don't.
One of the California, one of them, they're not, no one is sure which one.
One of the California
Yeah,
raisins?
one of the California raisins.
What does that mean?
You don't know what the California raisins are?
No.
One of them,
Is that a man?
one of them should do time, but like legally, like the court case didn't like roll out right, like it was a mistrial.
Hung. The jury was hung. I always
Yeah,
think
no,
that's
check
so
this out,
funny.
dude. They were a
The
music,
jury's hung.
they were
Damn.
a music group, and it's actually like really crazy. Yeah, one of these guys did a murder. You know, they're
What?
just raisins.
Ew. Why do they look like that?
That's why they think they did it.
It looks like if you've ever watched the Amanda Show and they do Meatloaf Crunch. I'm gonna show you Meatloaf
The
Crunch.
California raisins are probably older than Meatloaf Crunch. No, don't get on my phone. Meatloaf Crunching on my phone.
Meatloaf
my phone back.
Crunch. Wait.
My
Meatloaf
phone, Meatloaf
Crunch.
Cruncher. Fine.
Look,
gonna
it looks
up,
like the Meatloaf Crunch guy.
I'm gonna look up Creatloaf Munch.
Meatloaf Crunch. Creatloaf Munch.
Is that Danny DeVito?
Oh.
Who is that? Wait, is that the guy?
Oh.
That's Silly Samuel.
What,
I don't know who that is.
And that's Drake Bell.
Yeah, it's from the Amanda Show. Amanda Bynes is also in there.
What are we talking about? All that?
No, Amanda Show.
Holographic meatloaf.
My favorite.
Crabs.
All right. We have a donation here.
Crabs.
Aw, my son officially turned 16 today. Happy birthday, Blake.
Happy birthday,
Whoa.
Blake.
Anonymous, thank you for the $2. I have Dad's ashes. Does he count as ghosts?
No, unfortunately. They would have to be spectral ashes.
Spectral. Georgia Peaches has been a number for 15 months. I am very sad. I broke up with my boyfriend last week. My family and friends told me to do so, but I feel so bad and, well, sad to be truthful.
Honestly, if your family and friends told you to do so, I'm sure they did it for a good reason, and you probably will feel bad and sad for a while, but you know what? The best things in life are on the opposite side of things like fear and feeling bad and feeling sad. You know, you're just very used to probably being with that person. But if everyone in your life was telling you should leave them, they are probably right.
Yeah, they want what's
And-
best for you. They love you.
Yeah. Like, there are very few situations that I've seen personally where that's flipped around and it's like, no, actually everyone is wrong and they just don't get it. If every single person around you is like, this person is terrible for you and you should not be with them, this is a terrible thing, they are not good, you should listen to those people.
Yeah.
Alexis Men here. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. 16, my son turned 16
I already said
today.
Yeah, but
Happy
yeah,
birthday, Blake.
Happy B-Day, B-Lake.
Happy B-Lake. Happy B-Day, B-Lake. Yeah, A Gal says unless they're haters, which is true. If everyone in your life is just a hater, that's one thing. But I gotta believe that all your friends and family are not just exclusively haters. So I gotta think that they've got some level of insight, you know.
I ate. I was delusional, and then I ate. And now I'm just like, yeah, I EP. My eyes. They're really,
Whoa, this guy looks like the guy from
tiny.
System of a Down.
All right, we have. Oh, don't do that. That's creepy.
My friends used to do that all the time.
We have
Just, like, scratch his face.
we got a plinko, but we're gonna do it after this story.
Well,
Oh.
that's what we did last time. We said we were gonna do it after the.
Oh.
I didn't know we had one more
story.
wheel spin, so. But
We did
we have a
one wheel spin.
plinko. I have been
I
tracking
didn't put
it.
that wheel spin in there.
I did. Don't worry,
Okay.
you're good. And that was our last wheel spin.
Bring in the dancing lobsters. Court dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Savannah, is everything ready for the next episode or next story?
Should be.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you want to read this one? It's about.
Yeah.
It's about a dog.
She's got the
Yes?
phone in her lap.
Yeah, I'll read it.
It's about Dog, the bounty hunter.
Good eye, Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Wait, we have more donos. My wife.
Van
Van
Campanator.
Campana. Thank you for being married for 22 months. 22 months? Hit 3 years sober this weekend. Yay! I love you guys, especially my beautiful wife. Forehead kisses. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Oh my god, I love you.
All right.
Aw, and she's sober 3 years.
Sober
Congrats.
3 years.
That's such a good.
Hell yeah.
Keep
Let
going.
me get her. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Back into the attic.
Aw, Savannah looks like she shaves her mustache every day. Guys, I did it this morning.
So do you?
No,
No.
I don't shave my mustache every day.
Not every day.
Not every day. Most of the time I forget. And then I'm like, oh, I should probably keep up with that. I just hate shaving in general. It just like pisses
why don't
me
you
off.
like wax it?
Ooh, I used to get it threaded.
Your mustache?
Yeah, upper lip
That's-
thread.
That's
It is
gnarly.
the worst thing in the world. But yeah, imagine doing that.
Imagine.
I don't even know what threading feels like on your eyebrows.
Oh,
Oh, it feels
I mean,
great. Puts me to sleep.
Puts you to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's sarcasm.
No.
Sab, I
No.
love your millennial energy.
I
Thank you.
like getting
I'm
my
not a
eyebrows threaded.
millennial. Wait, am I a millennial? What's a millennial? Which
You're not a
one's-
millennial.
Okay,
You're-
yeah, I'm
you're-
not.
I'm a cusp.
You're a cusp.
cusp.
No,
the cusp.
have you not?
Mustard.
Now that I'm 30, I feel more like a millennial.
All right, we have a
Do
story to
not
read.
shave your face. Men do it all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's just a conspiracy.
All right, you ready?
To not shave your face?
I don't know, because then it grows back like thicker,
Hey, how's your waxed leg, by the way?
bigger.
Has your hair
Uh,
grown back yet?
Yeah, did it ever grow back?
Yeah, I think you can't really tell where it was now.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I can. I can tell where it was, but you can't just like see it by eye.
Why are your legs so pale?
Yep, 6, 7, 8. It is horrible.
All right, here we
Did
go.
you see what this guy does to me?
2, 1.
My neighbors abandoned their dog, so I called them out publicly.
Why? Just get their dog. Take their dog.
I, 32 female, live in a rental neighborhood where people come and go pretty often. About a month ago, my next door neighbors moved out. I didn't know them well, just the usual wave in the driveway type relationship. They had a medium-sized dog that I'd see in their backyard all the time. Ugh, that is the best size, medium.
I disagree, but I gotta do one thing. Shawnee OP says Coda acting like 30 isn't millennial. I just said since I turned 30, I feel more like a millennial. Claire, that.
That was good.
Yeah,
Great
thank you,
timing.
Keon. Also, big dogs and
Big
small dogs
dogs.
clearly the best.
Small dogs?
Really, really, really big or really, really, really small.
Okay, so
Those are the
extreme.
best.
Like
I like
Mia.
medium. I like medium dogs.
Friendly, always wagging its tail through the fence.
Aw.
The week they were packing up, I noticed the dog outside more than usual. I assumed they were just busy. Well, they might be like putting all their stuff in the, I don't know. Moving day came, the truck left, their cars left. By that evening, the house was empty. The dog was still there. No. Oh, immediately I'd go over. No, I'd go over yesterday.
I'm also calling your neighbors like I'm Liam Neeson from Taking. Well, I
Taking?
just said
From
every single
good,
word
bro.
of that.
You good, bro?
correctly.
You strong?
I said Liam Neeson from Taker. What did I say?
Taking.
From
Taking.
Liam Neeson from Taking.
That ain't
Oh
it.
God, everything was wrong. I'm calling them like Liam Neeson from the movie Taken. And I'm saying, I'm taking your dog. That's it. Just the
Oh.
movie Taken, I'm taking your dog.
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson. Taker.
At first, I thought maybe someone was coming back. But the next morning, the dog was still in the yard, whining and scratching at the back door. No food bowl in sight, no water that I could see. It was over 85 degrees. No. I am going straight there. Not a care in the world. Lifting it up over the fence. I don't care what
My
I have
dog-
to do.
it's
That
my
thing-
dog now,
It's coming
yeah.
with me. It is
It's like
coming
that's-
with me.
It's like
It's
that
mine.
scene in Jack Reacher.
He's mine. I'm taking him. Give me that.
You should probably put a trigger warning on this one.
For what?
Just animal neglect.
Liam Neeson?
Oh.
Dakota doesn't know his movies.
Liam
do it.
Neeson.
Yeah, just do it.
Taking. Sorry.
Take turns. Me go. You listen. No. No. I'm not even going to entertain that. No. Get it off the wide. My legs look weird. I hate it. I hate it.
All right. Do the trigger warning.
Trigger warning for animal neglect. By the way, this don't. By the way, this comes from Marzipan Gold 53.99, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Liam Neeson.
I'm
Liam-
Keon.
Liam Neeson.
Liam Weeson from Waken.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Keon.
And we're here to give some good advice, goofily, but we don't have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do in this situation, but let us know what you would do down in the comments. As OP says, I knocked on the door. No answer. I called the property manager. Straight to voicemail. I waited most of the day, hoping this was some horrible misunderstanding. It wasn't.
OP, you waited most of the day? I'm moving in within the next 10 minutes.
I'm kicking the door in.
It's true. As soon as they leave, I'm like waiting about like an hour, and then I'm like, okay, if they come back and they're looking, I'll be like, hey, I took the dog in. That was not cool of you.
Truly, I'm okay, maybe I'm not grabbing the dog and bringing it into my place, but I'm giving it food, I'm giving it water immediately. Don't care.
I'm kicking in the door.
I'm just kicking. Kicking? I want to do some kicking.
Hey, we can't say that word.
Punting? I want to do some
I
punting.
think we can.
Aren't you Tom Hands? Oh, I don't have him.
He's Paddington.
He's over here.
He is. He's with me.
Do it.
He's
Ah!
with me. That was David Pumpkins.
Read.
I want Tom Hands.
You read.
By the second night, I'd had enough. I started leaving food and water through the fence and called animal control. They didn't come until the next afternoon.
So
The
you
dog-
waited longer. OP.
Well, maybe like the gate, like they have a fence, so maybe she couldn't like get through to let the dog.
I don't care if there's a gate. I'm feeding that dog no
well,
matter
she
what.
was feeding him, but
Where there's a gate, there's a door. Where there's a door, there's a window.
it's no.
if
but
I see a window, I grab a rock.
I'm
And
guessing
that's what they say where I'm from.
No, nobody says that. And also, there's probably like a chain link fence, and there's probably like a lock on it. So it's either you climb the fence, but then how are you going to get the dog out, you know?
You open the gate.
The gate is locked.
Snip.
Oh, well, I don't have a snip. I have... Pew, pew.
You have Wonder Woman arm bracers? Yeah, you can go get like a bolt cutter from the hardware store and get a little chow action on the chain link.
I don't know. I'm jumping the fence.
I'm jumping the fence, but then what are you going to do with the dog? Are you going to throw the dog over?
Yes.
No, I'm just hanging out with the dog and opening the lock from the other side.
I'm thinking it's like a lock.
Okay, fine. I'm jumping over the fence again.
I'm calling the president.
You do nothing.
I'm calling the president of Spain. They have one of those. They have a president in Spain.
Probably like a republic thing, right? I don't know. While I was waiting for animal control, I posted in our neighborhood group asking if anyone had contact information for the former tenants because they'd left their dog behind. I didn't name call, but I made it very clear what had happened and that it was unacceptable. People in the group were furious. Someone found the former owner's profile and started commenting. It turned into a pile-on fast. A few people were calling them monsters and worse. Later that evening, I got a message from the former owner. She claimed she had arranged for her cousin to pick up the dog and that there was a miscommunication.
Great, your miscommunication left that dog unattended for 48 hours. Don't care. You're an animal. I'm saving that dog.
He's hungry.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it was outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
it
was
had no
outside.
food and water.
No.
Yeah.
And it was 85 degrees.
Well, if I don't know. I'm sure everyone has their own thoughts and opinions about dogs being kept outside. But whatever. Yeah, you shouldn't just you can't keep a dog out in a heat wave. That's for sure.
She said I'd humiliated her publicly and that now she's getting intimidation. Maybe there was supposed to be a pickup, but if you're moving across state lines, why would you leave your dog alone in an empty house for 2 days with no visible food or water? By the way, I'd never leave you guys if you listen to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app and search up OK Storytime. There's a little bit left here. What are you doing?
I'm saving that dog. It looks
Yeah.
like there was miscommunication. Don't care. I would have saved this dog within the first 10 hours.
Yeah, and to be clear, like Angela Connolly's like, that's what they always say. Someone's supposed to go get him. It's like, yeah, what would this person say? You guys got me. You're right. I did abandon my dog there, and you're all correct to hate me. No, they're gonna go, I didn't explain. It's my cousin's fault. Hate my cousin.
I don't know. I would have been like, why didn't you give me your cousin's contact info or somebody's cousin, you know?
Yeah, why wouldn't you have gone, hey, how'd the dog pickup go today? How's Buckley?
I was going to go Sparky.
Jesse Buckley.
I'm going to go with Aaron.
Spell it.
Jaeger.
Yeah, spell it. What kind of Aaron?
Aaron Jaeger.
E-R-I-N.
All right.
Aaron.
Animal control ended up taking the dog to a local rescue.
No.
I've since found out the cousin never existed.
No way.
Yeah,
They literally
nice.
were going to just...
Let the dog be there.
Just a hoagie down.
Wow.
Also crazy how it was just like free. You can just take the dog to the shelter and they'll take it for free. Don't really have to do anything about it, right? Oh, rescue. I found this dog. Like you could literally walk in and be like, I've never seen this dog before. Would you rescue it? They'd go, yes.
You know what? Okay, great. I would have been like, hey, guess what? Same group chat or community post. This person didn't have a cousin. This person didn't care about the dog. I'm putting you on full blast. I'm doubling down. I don't care.
I don't like them.
Now, some of the neighbors are saying I should have handled it privately instead of posting publicly because it escalated things. They think I contributed to the online intimidation.
I can't help that people don't like people that abandon dogs.
Yeah.
It was never my that was never on my mind that people would group together and not like you. I was simply looking for a solution to the dog you abandoned.
Yeah, whatever. I don't regret calling animal control. I would do that again in a heartbeat. But I'm wondering if I went too far by posting it online and setting off the mob. Did I overreact for publicly calling them out instead of just quietly reporting it?
Well, I mean,
No,
did you go
I
get
mean-
her? Go get her with sticks and axes and fire. Go get her.
I mean, again, you did the right thing in the beginning. You tried. Antonio Polaris, this is live.
Antonio, I will find you, and I will go.
And then I'll go,
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't care what anybody says. I'm doing the best thing for the dog.
yep. That dog will be my life.
Oh, someone's calling me out for being a terrible human being? You mean the terrible human being that abandoned their dog without anything? Yeah, you're wrong.
It's true.
Argue with a wall. You're wrong.
It's true. I saved the dog.
Johnny OP, thank you for the $10. Vanna has been amazing with the stories and bits. It was all the red lights' fault all along for distracting her.
It was always the red lights'
We
fault.
talked about that today. I was like,
Yeah.
no,
Notice
I
how
hate
the
that.
red light's gone, and now that even the red light got mentioned, now it's detracting. Now we're getting off.
detracting. Now it's
Yeah.
detracting me.
All right, Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
To leave
Liam
us
Neeson.
before we get back into this story, you know what I'm gonna say?
What do you want?
I'm gonna ask the most important question humans have ever asked.
Uh-oh.
What the dog doing?
What's up, dog? It's a no for me, dog.
That was the end of that story.
No, I thought there was
Yes.
more.
No, that was it.
Oh,
was
that's
literally
why.
it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the dog doing indeed?
We
Wow,
have-
Scylla, don't even joke.
We
I'll
do have
come
a
through the screen.
Plinko.
And kiss you.
We're gonna get that Plinko.
Oh, finally, doing a Plinko.
Yeah.
Do we have any more wheel spins?
No, we are done with wheel spins.
Oh,
We have
wow.
Plinko.
Oh.
I will get the Plinko ready. We're gonna.
Oh,
No, that's just not.
Oh.
There we go.
boing.
Let
Boing.
explain Plinko, then I'll start the timer for 5 minutes.
Plinko
Every
lasts
$1.
5 minutes. Every dollar is a ball. Every ball is time. All the time gets added at the end of Plinko. When you donate during Plinko, every dollar you donate turns into a ball. The ball turns into time. The time turns into time on the stream. Are we getting it? 5 minutes, $1, one ball. Plinko
Starts now.
balls.
Still at snow.
And I'll say what they always say: balls away.
Do you want to feel this big lump on my head?
No.
No.
I have a lump.
No.
I felt it today. I was like, ow. Why does
Where could that have come from?
Don't say it.
Where?
I don't know. Why do you got a big lump on your head out of nowhere?
I don't know.
Oh.
The bugs are in your
I'm
skin. The
wondering.
bugs.
Could it be from your rat?
Stop.
I don't know.
Not.
You should look up back of the head lump rat disease.
No, it's side.
back
Side
of the
of
side of the head rat
Not
lump.
back of the side. Just
Lump on the
side.
side of my head rat disease.
Wait, for real, feel it.
No.
It feels bad.
I'm not going to show it. Let me
I
see
don't know
it.
if you'll see it.
If I
No,
can feel
no,
it.
We're not doing this. Do not show us your lump.
Yeah, just show me the lump. Oh, fuck. That's something.
Is it a pimple?
No, it's like
No,
a
it's
big.
like huge.
It's like a.
Like a big. It's a big
Stop.
bump.
Okay, probably stop touching it.
Well, I
Does it itch?
no.
Does it hurt?
When you touch it, yeah.
Probably like a.
Stop touching it.
Stop
Why does I have a
touching it.
tumor? What if I have a tumor?
I don't. It's probably like a cyst or a boil or something. Yeah,
Name
How
it.
dare you think that?
Name it Susan.
you've probably got a
No.
cyst back there from dealing with your rat.
No.
Yeah, you're probably like
First of all, no.
dealing with your street rat,
I-
and then you
no.
probably put your
All
hair
right.
behind your ear,
All right, enough about this.
and now you've got a cyst.
Mm-mm.
We
You got a
have-
cyst from your diseased
We
rat.
have another
No.
story coming up.
My.
Carly says, "Oh no, the rat infection's setting in. The rat-fection.
Hi, Carly.
$40 from
Lymph
Shawnee
nodes?
OP on the Plinko.
Wait, are
We
lymph
all
nodes
love
all the way
Plinko
in the
and
back of your
balls.
head?
We love Plinko balls. You've got lymph nodes all over your body.
Yeah, you've never
Really,
gotten a
Pop?
lump. Maybe a cyst.
You've
Do you
probably
have
got a
allergies?
cyst.
No, I don't have allergies.
I have allergies.
You've probably got a cyst
but
in your
it
ear.
hurts though when
It
I like
hurts
touch
when you
it.
touch
and you know what? Don't
What?
touch it.
Stop fucking touching your cyst.
It's not a cyst.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It probably is.
It's not.
Then
'Cause
what else would
like,
it be?
It would be like squishy, right?
No.
Stop touching
No,
it.
it would not.
It feels like bone.
Then
Yeah.
stop touching it.
It's probably a hard. Yeah.
I'm passing away.
It's
Savannah
another
equals
rat.
Aladdin? What does that even mean?
It's a little rat baby growing in the side of your head, and it's gonna pop out and go.
Look, Kim Floyd's on my side, gaslighting me about my head bump.
I'm not. That looks like
Uh,
it was a cyst of some kind.
No.
Still, it looks like other people are okay.
Why are you saying no? That's better than
might be
an
your
infection
card.
in
I
your
don't
lymph
know.
nodes. Why are you
Okay.
saying no?
Gems,
Do
Love
you know
and Gem.
what do you think a cyst is?
Love and Gem says my sons swell up when the seasons change. His hurt too. It could be like an allergy related.
I don't know, dog.
No,
but
guys, it's like this
Anonymous
size, like the
does
size of,
say,
like, a
I
little
don't
golf
believe
ball.
that man's ever been to medical school, and that is true. But I have been to the school of weird shit happens to me all the time. I have had diseases you don't even know that no one knows the name of. I've had diseases that doctors go, you had what? And they have to look it up in a book. And they go, oh, what? Wow.
We have donations.
Ooh.
Yes, we do. Scylla, thank you for the $10. Cowbot, thank you for the $5. And all these are going into Plinko. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Pointing out I've never been to medical school. Ann JN, thank you for the buckaroony. Blondest Burnett, thank you for the $25. And Flutterfy for you. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah, it's like this way.
It might be.
We've got 1 minute on the Plinko. That's 10 minutes of Plinko time, ladies and gentlemen.
So it might be something with your credit card company. I'm not so sure.
What? Wait, no, that's big fun. Go Wait, there's this. Swollen is so it says swollen lymph nodes or
Nymph loads.
Oh, ew.
swollen lymph nodes, a cyst, lipomas, acne skin, abscess, tumors.
You're okay.
Well, it just hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know why? Because you keep touching it.
Why are you guys yelling at me? What's going on?
Because we're telling you to stop.
What's
You
going on
need to
here?
be
You're
yelled
yelling.
at sometimes.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do, because you
No,
keep
I'm a-
touching the thing on your ear, and then you go, this hurts.
Well, no, I'm touching
It's
because
like
I'm like
watching someone with a hammer smash their hand and go, ow!
Not the
And then
hammer.
they wind up for another one. You go, stop! And they go, stop yelling at me. I'm just living.
Wait, can I have one of those ice packs? Can I ice it?
No.
Why am I being denied an ice
We
pack
don't
right
know
now?
what weird lump. You know what? Fine. Give her a weird lump. You get to take that one home with you.
Why do you act like I'm diseased?
Because you're
'Cause you're
acting like you
diseased.
are.
I hate
Because
everyone here.
let's actually list the reasons why.
All right.
You picked
That-
a rat up off of the street
okay.
and have been raising it for a month.
Okay.
And now a weird lump shows up on the side of your head.
Shawnee OP is right. Only one of us is a doctor, and that's me. Purple Trader! Gee,
Purple
y'all still
Trader with
here?
another 50. Gee, y'all still here? Mhm.
More compress.
Yes.
We are adding from the Plinko. We got 11 minutes.
Okay.
So we're gonna add 11 minutes.
11 minutes. Back up to 50. There we go. 50 minutes. I have been falling
Don't rub it or put
for
pressure.
50 minutes.
Wait, Carly, would it be good if I put like a compress on it? Ask Doug about his head bump crash out.
What? What? I had a crash out?
Head bump?
How about head bumps? I don't remember that.
Head bump crash out?
Honestly, do you have bubonic plague? Maybe. You might have
No.
bubonic plague.
No, I
Everything's
don't.
coming back around now that RFK is in charge of the CDC. Everything's coming back around. We got bed bugs again. We got thank you for dismantling the Department of Agriculture. And now we got hookworms in the cattle. And
Okay.
that's cool.
Hookworms.
Or boar worms.
We have
something.
stories to read.
Wait, Betty Potato said guys, I love how you can diagnose me. I put all my questions in Discord and like everyone just answers them. It's really not a cold compress. Oh, I should do a hot one?
Let's.
Yeah,
read some
so it'll open up and go, and you can get all the goop out of there.
It's
Oh,
not a goop.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Is that why you don't want it to be a cyst? Because you don't want to think of it as goop?
Oh
Thanks for the
no,
follow.
I that would be really cool if I had a cyst, but I just don't want that because that's gross. It's gross for me to have one, but like really interesting for other people to have it.
Okay.
Screwworms. Thank you, Melissa. Yes,
Screwworms.
thank you.
We
New
have
World Screwworms.
stories
yes.
to read.
The worms eat from the inside.
Yes.
Is anyone gonna read this?
Oh, the
Yeah,
head bump
he
crash
has
out
it.
because I had that. I had it right here.
What was that?
I forgot about that. No, it was just like a pimple or something.
Thanks, Kaylee. Appreciate your support.
Guys, I love my girlfriend Itis.
Aw.
You're so silly.
You're so silly.
Hi, Purple. Purple, I thought you were saving for Thursday. Hamp24 has been a member for 7 months. So close to being an okay baby.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Boochie, bachi.
Kaylee,
Almost
thank you
in
so
the
much for
club.
the
In the
50
club.
coins.
In the club. You're almost in the club. In the club.
Okay,
In the club.
ready?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, my fiance.
Blonde
Yeah,
brunette
my
had to boil her
fiancé.
armpit. That's cool.
Yeah, my fiance.
If it's a cyst, it will get bigger the more you play with it. So you're gonna poke it again. That's insane. I told you something not to do.
I just want to like feel if maybe it got bigger since the last time I touched it.
And has it?
No.
Blame me, keep it on the low.
Okay.
my
3,
heart
2,
can't
1.
My fiance kept locking me out of our apartment, so I slept somewhere else.
And that sounds like the reasonable thing to do.
My female 26, fiance male 28, and I have been dating for a couple years and recently got engaged.
Congrats.
We've had a very wonderful relationship so far with little to no conflict. We communicate very well, and I'm just so excited to marry him. Just as a disclaimer, we recently moved into a new apartment a few months ago, which has been fine, but recently there's been an issue with the locks. We both work full-time jobs, but he gets home about 45 minutes to an hour before I do. Lately, he will turn the top lock instead of the bottom lock when he gets home, consequently locking me out of the apartment. The top lock can only be locked from inside, and there's no way to unlock it from the outside.
Well, that's the dumbest lock I've ever heard of.
Or like the best lock you've ever heard of.
Wait, actually, that's right. Wait, I take back. But if you want to get in, worst. If you want to stay in, best.
And that's another 30 minutes from Purple.
Oh, wow.
Thanks. Thanks, JM.
Thank you, Purple Twitter. And
Teresa eats a pizza propaganda.
Yes,
Thank you for the
yes,
$5.
yes.
What happened there?
A pizza propaganda.
A pizza propaganda.
Let me get propaganda. Never mind.
We had a proper dinner
Just
at that
for
pizza.
cake. $11 from Purple Trader. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Thanks, JN.
The first couple of times this happened, I let it slide.
Hold on. Wiccan Moon said, my Xbox friends are being forced to co-listen through my headset, LMAO. What game y'all playing?
What does that mean?
Oh, I want to say the funniest thing ever, but I can't because I'm afraid it will turn off her Xbox or his Xbox.
Nah,
His
no
or
one,
her Xbox.
no one has that anymore.
What does that
Wouldn't
mean?
it be funny?
Purple?
I can't do it. I
Stop
can't say
keeping secrets from me. Somebody tell me what she's doing because it really. I did think about it one night and was like, wonder what she's doing. But then I had to like stop myself because I'll go down a rabbit hole.
Too late. All right, back to story.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
Aw.
Northeast, 225, northeast.
Enemy nuke inbound.
The first couple of times this happened, I let it slide because I genuinely. The first couple of times this happened, I let it slide because it genuinely seemed like an accident. And he was very, very apologetic. I know him very well, and there's not a malicious bone in his body, so there's no possibility it's something he's doing on purpose. He's always very excited to see me when I get home, very clingy overall, and rushes to open the door once he hears me knock, so again, I don't think it's something being done on purpose. By the way, this comes from user Mindless Book 6457. If you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I am Dakota.
Savannah.
I'm Keon.
We're going to read this story here in my hand. We're going to have our thoughts about it. We're going to say them out loud. You get to have thoughts about our thoughts. or about the story, and you can put them in the comments below. Mwah.
Perpetrator, I want to know.
And OP says. However, it started becoming more frequent, despite me expressing how frustrating it has become. My commute home is long and traffic the entire time, so I'm almost always in a bad mood by the time I park at our apartment. So coming home just to be locked out when all I want to do is just be home makes me a little pissy. Pause right there. Because if you've identified that every time you commute home from work, you're in a bad mood, that's a you problem with a you solution.
Yeah.
Put on some you too.
When I first moved into the place where I'm living now, there's 2 locks with 2 separate keys, and for some reason, I like could not. So one is like the deadbolt, the other one's just the door. So I could do the deadbolt. I mean, I could do the deadbolt, but the key one is so finicky, and I sometimes I would just like not be able to get in, and it really, really made me upset. And I would have to text my roommates and be like, hey, 11 p.m. here. I'm still outside. Please help me. And then the one girl would be like, oh, yeah, I saw you on the Ring camera. But and you did nothing? You saw me? And I would literally be, like, sitting there being like, oh, I'm gonna I hate this. I hate this. Here we go. Of course I'm locked out again. Oh, my God. What do I do? These keys don't freaking work. Yeah. It pisses me off. And that's the end of my story.
Great story. Can we get back to the actual story?
No.
Okay, thank you.
He apologizes profusely every time and says he'll pay more attention, and for a couple of days he'll start using the correct lock, but then he'll go right back to using the other one.
I think he hates you.
Have you heard of this invention called tape?
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 First of all, not how I said it.
Yeah, this
I didn't know. Tape? That was not it. No, I said tape.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, it kind of did
Tape
sound like
over
it,
the freaking bolt in the door.
but,
He goes to turn it. Oh, that's right. Why is tape on the Oh, that's right.
I truthfully thought you just meant like put a duct tape, just tape the inside of the door, and that's the lock. And I was like, that's not gonna work.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard you say.
How was I supposed to know that it's whatever?
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. Get a load of this guy.
I love that. This is a bunch of
Get a load of this guy over here. Thinks duct tape can be used as a lock.
tape. Piece of tape.
Okay. Eventually, I kind of snapped at him
Uh-oh.
and told him the next time I get home and I'm locked out, I'm just gonna find somewhere else to stay for the night.
You know what he does? He goes, okay, locks it.
I know, that's like really rude.
The fact that this has happened more than, let's just say at least more than 2 times, giving him the benefit of the doubt, not good.
Social experiment.
It's probably not good, but I hate a locked house.
What do you mean by that? No. What do you mean by that?
It's Ohio. She's from Ohio.
You mean to tell me you want your house fully open to anybody?
No, but I don't need to lock it every single time I leave the house when people work from home.
That's fair. Okay.
But they're just like always lock it, always lock it, always lock it. And I'm like, oh my God.
That's what the sound you make?
At the, I don't lock my, you know what, I'm not even going to say it.
Oh, yeah? I wonder why.
I'm not even going to say it.
Do you lock the cage you keep your rat in?
Well, I mean, it can't lock. There's not like a key you can like.
Oh, so it's
Not just open.
it just
There's
makes
like
itself some coffee and reads the paper every day?
I can't with that. I'm not going to say anything else.
lock your doors. It's just a
I do.
common thing.
All right, here we go. He really didn't like the fact that I was threatening him with this, but again, assured me he'd be better about it and pay more attention to which lock he uses, which he never locks both, by the way, just one of them. This was a couple of days ago. We were both a little icy after that interaction, but quickly got over it, and everything was back to normal. Sure enough, yesterday evening I got to the apartment and the door was locked. I didn't even knock. I just immediately pivoted and went right back to my car. After a quick stop at the Walmart for the essentials, I booked a hotel for the night and stayed there.
He's paying that. You bet. You'd ever not be paying that. That's crazy.
It did not take long for him to figure out what was happening, and he called me within like 10 minutes of me getting back in my car after I had got home. He was apologizing and begging me to come back, but I reminded him that I warned him what would happen if he locked me out again, and that I wasn't coming back until tomorrow. You guys both suck in very different ways in this story.
I was going to say the same thing.
You guys both totally suck here. Hey, Dingus. Don't use the top lock. Use the bottom lock.
Yeah,
Hey, Girly Pop. I don't know what's going on with your boyfriend, but we need to do a different solution other than the thing that doesn't work at all. Yeah? Maybe he's got, 25 years of sense memory of locking a deadbolt. Maybe it's hard for him to override that. Maybe he's a complete idiot. I don't know. Do something other than saying, "You suck, I hate you, don't do this."
I say nothing.
I'm so over all the people in these dang stories today. 100,000 bees for 10 years? 100,000 bees for 10 years?
We're
I
still.
wish the bees ate you.
I don't know. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Just see him I hope you're. If you're home one day and he's just out and about, lock it and be like, "Oh, see how it feels? Not great."
Also, you guys are dumb. Who has get a different lock?
This guy sucks.
You can't. You know what would be different? If you had a lock you could unlock from the outside. Imagine that. What a novel idea. You're gonna make millions, kid. No one's ever thought of that before.
Big brain energy.
Oh, my God. I warned him that this would happen if he locked me out again, and I wasn't coming back until tomorrow.
Shake your finger, girl.
He fought me hard on this, but I stayed firm and quickly ended the phone call. That evening, he was texting me a lot, again, full of apologies, and I didn't answer them. Oh, you suck. Now it's the next day. I'm typing this up at work, and I'm a little anxious about going back home after last night. He hasn't texted or called since. Am I the a-hole for not bluffing?
What?
You're an a-hole for not bluffing, but both of you are a-holes for being too thick to fix this problem. And instead now, it's a relationship problem. Instead of a physical, tangible, door locky problem, now it's you guys hate each other.
Door locky too much.
I know that was 100% English, but for some reason, that's what Danish sounds like. You know what I mean? Probably
Door
not,
locky
but it's
too much.
okay. Don't lucky too much. That's just that was a Danish sentence. Shouts out the Danes. There are some edits here, but my goodness.
This is
I mean,
exhausting.
yeah.
It's like it's a very eye for an eye, lock for a lock here. This is just dumb.
Yeah, I don't like these people. I think they should settle it in court.
I mean, yeah, you're proving a point.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
But
It's just don't lock it. Just like you said, there's two locks. Just don't lock the deadbolt. Easy.
But let's be honest. Who's gonna say it's not gonna happen again? What then? What then?
Divorce.
Thank you, Mimi B. That was one of my finer moments.
Anyway. Got a bunch of geniuses in these stories today. Edit to answer some questions and debunk some theories.
Yeah.
A game theory?
Why don't we deinstall the one-way lock on our door?
Oh my gosh. Is that you? Is that you, Banjo Kazooie?
That was perfect.
Good job, Banjo.
I can confidently say he is not cheating or worried about me catching him watching any explicit material or something. Plus, I already know that he watches that stuff sometimes, so randomly deciding to hide it now wouldn't make any sense. To everyone telling me to change the locks, this is an apartment that we rent. We can't just up and change the locks. Now, that's where you're wrong.
Can't you tell the landlord?
Yeah, you can change the locks and be like, hey, I changed the lock on our apartment because it was dumb and only worked one way. So you're welcome, actually. Here's a copy of the key. His old place that we lived at before moving here had a similar situation with the locks. They were in the same location, and the top one could only be locked from the inside. There was one instance where he locked me out then, but never again after that. Besides now, obviously. And by the way, obviously, you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this on your favorite podcast. On your favorite By the way, you can listen to full episodes of stories just like this on your favorite podcast platform. Just search OK Storytime. And that's never. Let me go back one more time.
No.
By the way, you can listen, obviously, to full episodes with stories just like this on your favorite podcast platform, iHeartRadio, or wherever you listen to podcasts. Just search OK Storytime. We've got a little bit more story here, sailors.
You good?
Sailors.
But, it's Nance. Yeah,
What is happening?
Nance.
You're like stroking out.
Yeah, it's
You're
stroke
making
summer.
my bump hurt.
you think I'm Julian Casablanca?
I don't know what that
Casablancas.
even means.
Well,
Liam Neeson taken.
Liam Neeson.
Liam
Taken.
Neeson.
Liam Beeson.
It was Liam Neeson taking. And that was the movie. Yeah, okay. So,
Yeah, okay.
So not only you're more the a-hole now because not only sure he keeps locking the same lock, it's because it's the same lock of the place he used to live before you guys moved here. How long was he in that place? You know how hard it is to overwrite that kind of muscle memory? Just flinch, muscle, just like not thinky, no brain, muscle memory.
Not thinking, no brain.
It's hard.
I don't know.
It's hard. It shouldn't
I
be
would
this
adjust.
hard.
I would
it's hard.
adjust very easily. But someone in the comments said, "Why don't you just call your husband while you're driving
on the way
home from
home,
work?"
just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be home in like 15 minutes. Just make sure the door's unlocked."
Or fiance.
Beep boop bop. The end. What?
Liam Neeson, take him. That's
Liam Neeson,
maybe
take
that might be my favorite thing I've ever said on the show accidentally.
that way.
Also 100,000 bees, 10 years.
I like Jimmy Herbert Knockers.
Jimmy Herbert Knockers is also good.
Jimmy Herbert Knockers.
100,000 bees inside his house. Sorry, I still can't get over that. OP continues. Think what you want, but I don't think this is something worth throwing away an entire relationship for. What? Who's telling you that?
Yeah, I don't.
No
think
one should be telling you that. We think you're being foolish for still going to the hotel like a stubborn old goat.
Yeah, why don't you just sleep in your car for free?
I don't know. I'd be knocking on the door.
Yeah.
ringing the apartment bell.
I'd be
calling
throwing
his phone.
stones at the frickin' window and then having a boombox over my head being like, "Let me in." What's like a let me in? Oh, someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a
going on?
favor. Open the door.
I don't know.
Let him in.
I don't know what you're singing.
Paul McCartney?
Oh,
Wings?
wasn't he a bug?
Wings?
Anyway, here we go.
Oh,
Ba-ba-da. He's amazing in every other regard, and I'd feel beyond silly for breaking up with him for this. People in relationships are allowed to be frustrated with each other and not immediately call it quits. Dang. We've decided to cover it with a sticky note. So using that lock would have to be more intentional. He was fully on board with this idea, and there was no pushback. His explanation for it was that he doesn't really look when he locks the door. He walks in, blindly reaches for the door, and grabs for the first lock he feels. They both sound the same, so he has no indication of which lock is locked.
So that's when you use these things called your eyeballs and you look and be like, oh, oops, I didn't do the right one. Let me just go switch that real quick so my fiance doesn't get pissed at me and is locked out of our house.
That's me reprogramming, recalibrating boyfriend here.
I will now make visual confirmation with the door lock.
Thank you, boyfriend robot. Because what in the hell are you talking about? I do. This is what I do. I open the door.
And then I look
I close
away.
it. I close it. I turn. And I just fumble around for the. Oh, there's one. Sounds the same. Sounds good. And then I continue to walk this way without looking that way until the door is out of sight. You deserve to be locked up. I want them to build a new Alcatraz for just you. And only you. And you live there.
You just... Why are you trying to lock out your fiance? Just don't. Just, I don't know. Don't. Just look with your special eyes.
Last sentence of the story, this explanation he gave made me side-eye him a bit initially, but
Admittedly.
admittedly. And that is the end of that story.
Ad-libedly. No, but...
But I think that's Korean. I think that first one is Korean.
But...
It's probably
No,
this
it's
emoji.
not Korean.
It's
It's too many-
probably this
What
emoji.
about
many
you? Do you
sharp
guys think
angles.
it is?
It could be Cantonese.
I think it's this one.
I think it was the shrug. You both need to be put somewhere. I don't know, but your boyfriend more than you. But the fact that it took you going to Reddit and you stayed in a hotel
It was right. It was this one.
and he called you late and you guys are you folks stay wherever you are as long as it is far away from me. I don't want to know you.
Could you imagine if we did this?
No, I can't. Because the solution is so easy and straightforward. I cannot imagine.
Imagine being an adult, not knowing how to lock things.
Just blaming it on... they both...
Just going like this. It's just...
We literally had a light switch at our old place at the very front of the door where if you turned that light switch, it would like turn on a certain light that like none of the other like light switches in the apartment would turn on or off. So it was really annoying. At the end of the night, you go over there and turn off that light, and then it's pitch black, and you walk out. So you know what I did? I put tape over it, and you couldn't accidentally turn it on anymore.
They have that
Very
upstairs.
easy. Yeah.
There's tape on the ones upstairs.
Yeah, it's very simple.
These people are allowed to just walk around among us. Those people drive automobiles. Those people
work
drive
jobs.
giant steel missiles just around town. Don't know how to address this problem without it going to, I'm staying in a hotel for the night.
How do you think he like starts up his car?
He goes like this.
He's got, you know what he does?
I was gonna say.
He doesn't, hey, it's in! He's got a Fred Flintstone car.
Imagine him trying to actually have like...
Intimacy.
He goes, yeah, but
Is it in? Is it in? I'm not looking.
He's like this.
Guys, get out
That's
of
my
the way,
armpit.
guys. I gotta get to work.
It's my
today.
armpit.
I gotta get to work today. I'm late. I couldn't find the keyhole. I couldn't look. I couldn't find my keyhole.
Those people vote. And they breed. That's true. Holly from
Well,
Delaware.
I wasn't gonna take it there, you little eugenicists.
Those people. Those people breed. Do we have a wheel spin or no?
No,
I thought Perpetrator donated again.
they did donate, but not a wheel spin.
Not a wheel spin. Okay.
Are you
These types of people, why they put warning labels on everything. Yes, Christy Cameron. These are the type of people where it's like the glass has a warning on it that says, "Do not eat."
It's like the.
Do you think we should eat it?
Oh, but it looked like rock candy.
Ooh.
Oh, but it was glass. Oh,
No.
I was hungry for rock candy.
No, it's
I
like
ate a bunch of glass.
The like the plastic wrap or whatever, and it's like you might suffocate. And then like.
Yeah, I've always thought like who's falling for that? Who is this really a danger to?
They do it in
Like either
What
like
is it?
like an
Epic movie.
actual infant or just like a little toddler or like a 98-year-old who's too physically weak to go oh.
Don't lump me. Don't thump me. Don't rub me. Don't help me.
What is that Kate Bush song?
Running up that hill?
It's not. I made it up.
It is a Kate Bush
No, I
song.
made it up.
Oh, she thinks she made up Kate Bush.
Bush me or bush me not.
Oh,
We have
she
another
thinks she made up
story. Are we ready?
Kate George
I'm ready.
H.W. Bush. Don't lump me.
Don't rub me. Don't help me. Don't help
3,
me.
2, 1.
My boyfriend turned our relationship into a spreadsheet, and I had no idea.
It's kind of hot.
No.
No, I'm just kidding. The exact lyrics are, please don't thump me, don't bump me, don't dump me back there. The Kate Bush song, Blow Away for Bill. That's a Kate Bush song, Savannah. Sophia was there.
Perpetrator, no. Perpetrator, not tonight. Perpetrator, I am good, actually. Sorry, that was my mistake. I will never say anything ever again.
She will never
Except
say
read this story.
never.
No one said he's like, I don't know, freaking the sheets.
Freaking the sheets. Freaking the Excel spreadsheets.
Freaking the creeks.
Spreading the sheets, freaking the sheets.
Freaky deaky. Mother Meekin. I've been with Jack for 1 year and 1 month now. Our relationship is a unique one because of my boyfriend's way of dealing with issues. Ooh, I can't wait to hear about the trauma he's been through. That makes him be so weird and unique.
Oh, now you're upset.
Projecting.
I
much?
feel like that was personally because you've gone on a lot of dates where people do that to you.
No, I just, that was the lump speaking.
That was
Okay.
the lump. That was the lump. That was the lump behind my
That
ear
was my
talking.
lump speaking. Sorry.
Sorry, I do not speak for my lump.
Lump speaks for me.
He's an incredibly logical and organized person. He likes order and categories and lists. Girl, same. I love a good list. Oh, I love a list. Oh, I love a list. It's one of the things I've always adored about him and found incredibly interesting. He doesn't see the world the way other people do. He amazes me. Because he's organized and no man ever in their life is.
Whoa.
No man ever in their life.
Probably not.
Who said that? Who said that? That wasn't me. Who did that? Yeah, all the men who are so fucking just rat off the street.
I'm going to bring her in.
Yeah, please do.
He'll create spreadsheets and diagrams to work out the best way of communicating to work. If he has a decision to make, he makes pretty much a folder of paper with information to help him make his decision. Okay, I don't go that far.
Is it the thing that the girls did in, like,
Oh,
in
the
grade
little,
school?
what is this called?
The paper fortune.
The paper fortune?
No,
or-
it's called something. It's like cute.
I don't know. I wasn't the girl who made that.
Cootie catcher.
Yeah, he has. He's like, let me use my awesome machine to make a decision for me.
Love that.
Today's purple.
No, he asked the 8-ball.
I built
the magic
a
8-ball.
machine. A machine beyond human understanding. Give me an even number.
2, 4, 6, or 8. 8. He'll make lists of pros and cons. He'll read books. He'll create comparative diagrams and pie charts and all sorts of stuff. Okay. He's so incredibly thorough about everything. I've never known him to make a mistake in his life. He solves problems in a flash. By the way, this comes from Binkthler. 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 And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Savannah.
I'm Dakota.
I'm Keon.
No, MASH is different. Sorry. And we are here to give some good advice in maybe a goofy way, but we do not have all the answers. We'd only tell you what we would do. And we don't know exactly what we would do. And if we do, we still don't know. But guess what? You do. You know. Give us the answers down below in the comments.
As OP says.
No, not MASH.
Different.
MASH is like the mansion
They're just
apartment
talking
shit.
about MASH.
I'm just saying. As OP says, if I come to him with a problem, example, a woman at work is upsetting me, he'll sit down with me and create a mind map of all the options. Then we'll work out the risk and reward of each option, then decide on a solution, then decide how to stop it happening again, etc. He loves everything to be on paper and to be thought through. He's passionate about it. Yeah, he's a freak.
He sounds pretty smart to me.
Is he like this in bed?
Yeah, there is a point in life where
Honey,
spontaneity.
doggy, compared to missionary.
You can't
The
really.
pros and cons.
You can't really plan spontaneity.
Oh, you
See,
good?
that was spontaneous.
Spontaneity.
Spontaneity.
Spontisserie chicken.
I am Liam Neeson. I keep on accidentally saying his name right.
Ooh, rotussi. This is going to be a bit of background info, but it does explain his behavior. When Jack was 16, he was in an emotionally harmful relationship with a very manipulative and horrible girl. She was irrational, impossible to reason with, scheming. She'd twist his words and make him out to be an awful person. Every day he was at blame for something, and he could never do anything right to her. After 2 years, they broke up, and he recognized that he'd been in a harmful relationship, and he came up with a solution, as he always does. So he read a ton of books, visited a therapist, did a lot of research. He's pretty much an expert on relationships and people. He has created a million different theories, approaches, methods of dealing with problems. He has created categories and labels for every kind of behavior and interaction between people.
Whoa, that's a little too much.
Yeah, this is like this seems like there's an issue. Does he have a lump on his head?
That's
He's got a lump in his head.
Someone said.
He is a lump.
I think Agal said it. It's like that's time consuming.
Yeah.
Can you
To think of every single possible solution ever.
It's like, hey, what do you want for dinner, honey? And it's like, oh boy, here we go.
Let me just consult the big B.
Brain blast.
He could write books on it. He could teach this stuff. He could be a psychologist. It astounds me the amazing things he comes up with. The way he manages to put things into words and explain them so eloquently is mind-blowing to me. He's so incredibly intelligent. He can read people and situations so well. He's like Sheldon Cooper, but he can apply his intelligence to dealing with people, which led him to come up with this form. If I'm upset, annoyed, if there's any kind of problem between me and Jack, I have to fill out a form.
That's weird.
Oh no.
He's
And
treating like
this-
everything like data and analytics, which
Ooh. And this
I
is,
don't like this anymore.
I thought it was weird from the beginning, and I tried not to be too harsh. But now that you have to fill out a form to have an official complaint against your partner, what is he, HR?
I did like it at first. Now I don't like
I
it at all.
don't.
Now I
No,
don't.
no.
As
He's
someone who's
like-
not very organized, I
No.
was like, here's a guy who's got it all figured out. I do not think that anymore.
he's very data analytics, and there are people out there, but it's like every decision you make and every little thing. Yeah.
I would be weirded the frick out.
I need to see how he does in like critical thinking. With like, I need you to think within 2 seconds.
How does he respond under pressure?
Yeah,
Yeah,
truly,
you
that's what I
can't.
want to see.
My improv brain would be like, non-compute. Big brain, go to bed.
I go to him and be like, I quit.
I quit.
I don't like this job anymore. I quit.
I can't read. That's SpongeBob. It's very detailed and thorough. I have to identify the specific behavior that has upset me, why it has upset me, what my exact emotions are towards it, how I think it can be solved, how I think it can be avoided in the future. Girl, run. Run! The form is like 3 pages long.
Yeah. I think we can have a frank discussion about like, hey, so this doesn't really work for me.
Good night, JN. Thank
Good night,
you.
Purple Trainer.
Good night. Oh, is that the secret? I like the secret.
It's a good secret.
I know what she's doing to you. You'll never
To
know.
me? Oh.
Anyway, I think you need to just literally be like,
Cherie
Hi.
says, can you imagine if this dude had a bee problem? Fix next day. Boom.
if this guy had a bee problem, he would have hired all the bees. He would have been the queen.
You would have given the bees a diagram and then like a form to fill out.
You just gotta go and be like, this is not how this should work. This isn't working for me. This works for you really well, but we gotta figure out why, because it doesn't work for me at all.
Melissa, I'm a visual learner. I don't do this. I do not do this.
Somebody said earlier that it was like, this is probably like a response to trying to mask,
Some
not
type
mask
of
or like
PTSD.
manage trauma responses.
Yes.
Giving the feeling of like having control over a situation.
Yeah.
Especially he was with an ex who always lied and gaslit him and stuff. Yeah. Hyper intellectualized to
Yes.
avoid trauma triggers and appear in
Cyndaquil.
control. Cyndaquil.
Not Cyndaquil.
Nice.
Aw. Good Pokemon.
I have to classify how bad the problem is by a scale of 1 to 5 at the top of the page. I am not joking. 1 is a mild annoyance that is bugging me. 5 is make or break, deal breaker, seriously hurtful stuff.
I would have done 5 at like, hey, this right here.
I would have just
Why are
wrote
we doing this?
5 on it.
It's a
Or-
5. Why are we
Or I
doing
would
this?
have tore it up and would have been like, let's talk. Is that weird? Is that weird to talk things out, or does it have to go through a form? And then you analyze it and are like, I have now come to a conclusion.
You are mad at me.
I would have
You
wrote
aren't mad at me. I am sorry.
7, 7, 7. You hit the jackpot. Come get a kiss.
It's crazy. We have copies of the form in a drawer ready. I've probably filled out this stupid form about 15 times in the time we've been together. So like once every 3 weeks, is that right? I don't know, I don't do math. Once I filled out the form, I have to leave it for a few hours and reread it again. By the way, when I'm saying I have to, I mean this is what he suggests I do. He's not forceful about it. I have to adjust how annoyed I am if I've calmed down / gotten more upset. If I've missed anything out, or if I left anything out or decided that something is no longer a problem, I can add it in or cross it out. Then I hand it over to Jack. We don't speak for an hour or 2 or however long it takes him to
Process the
It takes him
information.
that long.
Processing information. Please return After 2 episodes of Young Sheldon.
Jeez, pizza. I can't do it as well. And come up with a response. He validates my feelings, explains his point of view, and then together we make a joint decision and compromise on the outcome of the problem. I thought it was just going to end at we make a joint and I was going to applaud you, and then it just went into blah, 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 blah after.
it sounds like this guy needs one of those.
I think this guy needs a little joint, you know what I mean?
This guy needs to open his mind a little bit and go, whoa, what if, like, the list wasn't a list? What if the list was, like, coming out of my mouth in the form of a sentence? Oh, dude.
Yeah, Gal, I'm with you. He can't just talk. No. It's weird.
He's like, oh, you got a problem? Let me take it up to my superior.
I think it's crazy. It's a very, very clinical and almost mathematical, does that make sense, way of sorting out a problem. But it does work. He has given me the form with his problems 5 to 6 times. It is a two-way thing. At first, I found it fascinating. Loved the idea of it. Loved how simple and logical it was. I enjoyed filling it out. It helped. And I guess it still helps me to express myself and sort out my feelings and emotions. I do understand myself better as a person. I understand relationships and their problems better. But now it makes me feel like I'm at school or work and I'm filing an official complaint. I feel like he's my head teacher or my boss, and it feels patronizing and stupid to be filling out a form when I'm upset about something.
Maybe he's into that.
Have you thought about that?
Maybe this is a form of fun.
No. No.
I feel like an idiot handing over the form and waiting for a response. Our relationship is not a product or a maths problem. Everything is about reflecting and processing and solving, and it's just getting annoying and ridiculous. I made the mistake of talking to my friends about it, and now they just take the piss. What does that mean?
Taking a piss. It means they're just like not
They
really.
they just do it. Yeah, it's whatever.
They're just like, oh my god, yeah? That's so funny.
Oh.
Taking a piss.
Asking if I'm gonna have to fill out a form if I express any annoyance towards Jack. My sisters think he's being controlling, but he's not.
I mean, he is, but it doesn't really feel like he's being controlling over you. It feels like more like he's trying to control the world around him, and you're a part of that in the context of a relationship with him. And it really feels like his previous relationship did a crazy number on him. Like, I mean, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, oh my, they went. That was a big
5, 6, 7, 8.
That was a big band. Yeah, let's call it 5, 6, 7, 8 years worth of therapy this guy's gonna need to get over this.
I don't know. I truly would talk to him about it and be like, listen, I love you. I care about you. Can't have a processing file for everything. You know, life is sometimes just not data and analytics. Sometimes it's just life.
And he hits you with the laser. He just lasers you.
He just gives
You're
you.
like,
He
I'm
just
sorry.
gives you a form.
I'm sorry. I was
He
wrong.
Gives you a form, and that's a 4 on me. It's a 4 for me.
Please don't laser my skull.
Please don't laser my skull. I didn't think I'd have to say that. Although it's a controlled way of doing things, he has never ever made me do it or tried to guilt trip me if I don't want to fill it out.
I have a problem. 5. I watched you laser my friend's brain out of his head. 5. I'm scared. Have you had the lasers the whole time? Thank you for this. I'll be analyzing this in my study. You just hear angry laser noises. How could she say that about my lasers? My lasers are my best attribute. Sorry, that's the end of that bit.
A few times in the last couple of months, I've asked for us to talk about a problem instead of filling in forms, and he agrees. But even when we're talking about it, I know he's just seeing the form in his head and asking me the same questions that are on it.
That's crazy.
Well, now you're
He has it
now
memorized.
what do you want now? Now what do you want? Oh, he broke down everything you need to know how to fix a problem in a relationship into a set list of questions. Now when we talk about it, he's referencing it almost. Yeah, of course he is. What do you want? Do you want to have problems? We can have problems. He's got laser eyes.
Last week, we got into a huge argument about the form, and I called him abnormal and told him he needed therapy. He said that he's happy and he likes his life under control. He recognized that my feelings about the form are valid. He said that he was always willing to compromise. He said he doesn't want me to feel like he's my boss or teacher, and so he started holding my hand when we discuss a problem and using more pet names and talking more emotionally to me. And we don't use the form for small problems, but I know that he's just applying something to a situation. He's just seeing it as a mathematical problem, and if he does X and Y, then the result will be Z. I've told him this is the way I feel, and he said that he understands why I feel that way, but it's the only way he knows how to be.
I don't understand what OP expects. Like,
OP just doesn't want him to be him.
at this point, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's not just about the list. It's about the way that he thinks.
Which,
And it's like, imagine saying this about any other thing. Being like, well, yeah, I wanted the firefighters to put out the fire in my neighborhood, but then I realized they were just doing a set list of things they already had in their head. Like, they got the hose connected to the hydrant, and they cleared a clearing line, and they all lined up and held the hose, and it was really cute. And I was like, wow, these guys are great. And then I realized they're not great. Somebody told them how to do all this stuff. They already knew what they were going to do. I don't know. What do you, am I off base here?
Who's on first?
Abbott.
oh, I don't know. It's way too much. I couldn't deal with it. But the thing is, you liked it at one point, OP, so I don't know what changed. I mean, I would see, I was going to say sit down and have the conversation with them, but I don't know if that will help or do anything. I'm really not sure, because I feel like you're going to be mad no matter what he does now. Because he's not going to think the right way.
Yeah, you're just thinking about the list, aren't you? It's
Yeah.
like, well, are we having relationship problems? Yeah, I'm thinking about all of the information I know about how to approach problems in a relationship. I am.
Yeah.
OPB, like, my friend put her keys in her car, and I was like, whoa! How? She's driving the car to work! I found out she's driven her car to work every day since she got this job. What a freaking hoax. What a huckster.
He wasn't sure what we should do. It was his idea for me to post here. If he was a bad person, he'd be terrifying, but he honestly has a heart of gold. He uses his powers for good, so to speak. He has never ever tried to invalidate my feelings, and his intentions with this form are only to solve our problems. But writing them on a form makes me feel like they're invalidated. It makes me feel like we're a maths equation and he knows all the answers, and I'm a 6-year-old that can't do 2 + 2. I know the majority of people are just going to say, you're incompatible, he's crazy, break up, but he is kind of onto something. Like, we do solve our problems fast, we never have repeat problems, but the way we solve our problems has become a problem. Please help. You... OP, it just seems like this is going to be a problem. And you can't force him to change. And he doesn't want to change. And he feels comfortable like this. And you cannot force him out of this mindset. I don't know. This is really hard because I feel it's not that you're falling out of love with him. You just want him to think a different way, but he doesn't want to do that. You can't force someone to do that. You can't force them to quote unquote be normal, you know? So it's really hard.
Like, does this pop up in other elements of your, like, how do you guys pick where to go to eat for dinner? Like, is there also
A form?
Is he in charge of the deciding process for all this stuff?
Again, it's like,
Or is it just within the relationship? Because if it's just within the relationship, this guy's traumatized.
I agree with Sam Chan. I don't think boyfriend is intending to make OP feel dumb. This just works for him and it's comfortable.
And let's not forget, it also does work for OP. OP just said, we solve our relationship problems like wicked fast, and we never have them again.
Yeah.
But now I have a problem with the way we solve our relationship problems.
So she has a problem with the way you have problems. And that's a problem.
Now, I would never say something out of pocket like, I just think OP's difficult. And I would never say that. Because this is clearly deeper than that. But I do think it's a little funny to be, maybe you need to start making some lists. Make a list about this list and about why it upsets you. And what are the pros and the cons.
Wait, Christy Cameron says there's no exciting in the relationship. It's all controlled, no spontaneity to it.
But is it about everything in the relationship, or is it just about the problems? Because if you equate like spontaneity in relationships to having like big dramatic issues that take a lot of energy and emotional, turmoil to resolve, that's not spontaneity.
I like how Cyndaquil is saying it. It's
Whoa.
up.
Are you sure?
Up. Yeah, up. Not all of those. Up. Yes. Problem solving / hyper intellectualizing looks great, but it doesn't value emotions and ideals.
I think
that's
he
what
does,
OP is
though.
lacking.
I think he does.
I think
Because he said outright, he's like, I don't want to make you feel like I'm your teacher. And then he modified the way that he was approaching. He was like, let me hold your hand and use pet names so it doesn't feel like I'm like your boss. I'm still your partner. And we're just working through our problems. I think the guy has a great bead on the emotional healthy relationship.
I was going to
honestly.
say, yeah, if this is just, again, going into how you guys go about problems, I think that's okay. But again, if it's going about every little aspect of your life, it's a little too much.
Yeah.
And if it was working, if it's not, if it ain't broke, or what's the saying? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, kind of thing. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And it's working.
I think OP is missing the spontaneity of a real
talking to like a actual human, because it's like every time
Yeah.
I bring up something, it's fill out this form.
like she
And
loves.
Christy Cameron does say, she said in the beginning that he does it for like everything.
Yeah.
And I kind of am remembering that, yeah.
I think that she likes it for certain things, but other things, that system doesn't work for her, and he can't remove that system for anything in his life, because that's what he feels comfortable with, and that's what he has always, well, not always, but like more now so been approaching situations.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're here saying the way that we solve our problems works really well pragmatically, but it makes me feel bad because I feel like I'm being reduced to a dumb kid that doesn't know how to do math, I don't think this is going to work. If that's how you feel, I don't think this could work, because he is the epitome of make every single decision math.
Yeah.
So if that's the way you feel, this cannot work.
There's an update.
Yeah, he just tackles everything with an equation or with a formula. And if you really break it down,
But he doesn't seem cold.
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he doesn't care. He doesn't seem like he's flippant. It seems like he's really down to always try to accommodate OP with whatever's going on.
He just seems very just like type A. He's like, I'm type A,
Yeah.
that's it. OP's like, I'm type A sometimes, but I want to be type B too, and then type C, and just like different.
I think Shawnee OP says they're just not compatible. It's not the OP's or the boyfriend's fault. I think that's kind of where I'm at this point. Because if you can literally be like, yeah, everything about it is perfect. Almost. It's like, we solve our problems so fast, we never ever have them again, and he's great. But I feel bad, and I feel dumb.
I think she misses
I don't
the
know.
emotion behind these conversations and the emotion behind things that he does, because he's so analytical that he can't do stuff with emotion first. And I think that bothers OP now. But it didn't before. but now she wants more emotion from him, and he is not the one to put emotion first. That may be part of it. I don't know. But there's an update. I would love to hear everyone's opinions and see what kind of discussion this could spur. I couldn't find the most recent version of it on my PC. He's revised it a few times over the last year, but this version shouldn't be too different. There may just be a few spelling/grammar issues or grammar mistakes. I'd love to know how many people would consider using this in their relationship, how useful they think it could be, etc. I got my boyfriend's permission to post this beforehand, and he would love to know how it could be improved and hear everyone's opinions.
Oh wow, so I guess they're still together, huh?
Wait, I would want to know did she post, like, what the form looks like?
I can check.
Because I want to see that form. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll make that form. I don't know who I'd use it on.
Some guy who picks apples.
Aw, yes, Ridge, of course we could be friends. Please help me achieve my goals. I'd love that. And I'll help you achieve your goals.
I think that's a robot.
Yeah. Update 2. I also posted on/self so that I could post a link to the forum and ask for people's opinion on it. I showed my boyfriend the thread, and he said different strokes for different folks.
Got the form. Oh no, never mind. It's no longer there.
No form.
I wanted to see how weird he was. Whatever.
But I did look at the comment. First comment of that form where
Yeah.
it was posted. Are you dating Sheldon Cooper? And I think that's who it is. Like, and she
Yeah.
did say it. She did say it outright. Like, it's like, I'm dating Sheldon Cooper. And that's what I'm picturing right now. It's just like, okay, got it.
I decided after posting the thread that I wasn't going to break up with him and that we were just going to use the form less, in the hopes that in the future we'll be able to get rid of it completely. Well, 2 weeks later, and Jack told me he wanted to buy a new hard drive because his laptop was running really, really slow. To cut a long story short, he went out and I logged onto his laptop, determined to fix his laptop before he went and wasted money. What I found were hundreds and hundreds of folders of documentation and data surrounding his life, some of it including our relationship.
He's like a
yeah.
robot.
Yeah.
Why are you mad at this man? Why? How are you going to get upset at this? How do you not know this? How do you not see that and go, oh yeah, how long have they been together?
I don't know. I don't think it said.
No, they've been for like a year and a month.
You've been with them for a year and you're going to be like, this is crazy.
Now I don't like it.
You should know. It's been a year.
Yeah.
You should know that they're like that. Of course they're going to have a spreadsheet listing everything they've eaten in the last 7 years. Yeah. And what you ate might be in there too. Little Missy.
There was a lot of data about the amount of spicy sleep we have, his one-hand clap habits, things like that.
Ooh.
Data about what time he wakes up.
He does like a hypothesis. He's like, it's a 3. You know, didn't like that one.
Based on my jorping behavior, Jarvis, track my jorps from now on.
Computer,
make this guy a little gay and horny. Computer,
Stop it.
computer. I want you to
No.
make this guy a little gay and horny.
Data about what time he wakes up in the morning, what time he has lunch, the weight of his meals, how many minutes he exercises for.
I thought you were going to say the weight of his something else.
What time he leaves for work, he measures his blood pressure, how many texts he sends a day, absolutely ridiculous things like that. The data starts in 2010. He's been doing this for 5 years, since he was 19 years old, and I had absolutely no idea.
Yeah, girly pop, like I said, this is bigger than you. The sheets, the data, it's bigger than you, babe.
Yeah.
Way bigger than you.
He does spend a lot of time on his laptop and his phone, but whenever I've peered over his shoulder, it's always been innocent and normal things. I almost never sleep over at his house because we both wake each other up constantly, and I guess that's why I've never realized him measuring things. I was really angry when he got home, and we had a huge argument about it because I felt violated that he was collecting data about me and our relationship, and I had no idea.
Yeah, and
Girl, you did.
OP, come on.
And he probably felt violated that you just looked through all of his data and information.
Yeah,
OP, you said.
What's he doing with it?
How did you not? How did you knew that he was good? He's been doing this your entire relationship, and you didn't put two and two together that he's been just doing.
She acts like this is a surprise.
Exactly.
And none of it is.
And then also to act like this is anything malicious.
That's
It's like,
true.
how dare you? It's like, shut up. How dare he what? Do you mean you were paying attention and writing things down? Yeah, I was.
It's just like a little journal with just a little bit more analytics and graphs.
Clearly my brain is a little different.
And you know this. And you have known this for over a year now.
OP's talking like she would have thrown him in a freaking... They would have put him on a leper colony. It's like, this freak and his numbers. Hear ye. I found Jonathan's numbers in his house. Look, he's written all of these numbers. And they'd be like, cast him out to the Isle of Lepers. Cast him out to the Isle.
The
And-
weirdo is coming. The weirdo is coming.
Yes. Boo! They throw rocks. They throw old, rotten.
They throw
Food.
rotten logs at him.
Somebody uses a mule and they kicks him.
Ugh. Then they dig a hole and just bury him.
And they dig a hole, and then they take that hole and they put it in a boat, and they send the boat to a leper colony. And that's what OP would have done to her own boyfriend. Call it.
Marv's, I ask that question every day. When will I get out? Stop hurting my board. Stop it. You're putting holes. I hate when he does that. Ugh. For F's sake, if your partner is going to write down every time you have spicy sleep, you would want to know about it. Am I right? He ended up leaving and coming back a few hours later, and we tried to talk about it. He said he's not
He gives you a form. He's like, all right, fill this out.
He just, she's in the room. You just slips it under the door.
Yeah.
He said he's not doing anything wrong because he doesn't show anyone the data and he doesn't use it for anything malicious. He just likes to see correlations in the relationships between data, and then he showed me all of these charts that he's made from his data. Things like the amount of time he spends exercising compared to how many times we have spicy sleep. He also documents how many times he cries, which completely shocked me because I have only seen him cry twice throughout our whole relationship. He says he does experiments, like he makes an effort to text 5 people in a week, and he sees if that makes him happier or helps his friendships or whatever.
It's just like a journal.
It's true, it is like a journal. It's just an analytical journal.
We
Truly.
must protect this man
Like, I feel
at
like
all costs.
people, like, no, quote unquote normal people will write their emotions down and how they feel in their journals. He is just using spreadsheets. That's easier for him, and that's how he sees the world, is very analytical rather than, oh, I'm gonna roll by emotions and roll by how I feel. He doesn't get that. That doesn't work for him, and that's fine. But
Yeah. If like
You
like we
know.
said, like it may be too much for us, but to him, that's how his brain clicks.
Literally.
That's how it works.
We must hold the line for this man at all costs.
by the way, I will hold you to listening to full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, or your favorite podcast app, and just listen to OK Storytime. That's I mean, we're still not done. There's a little bit left. I think we've said everything, so I'm just gonna go.
Yes, and 6, 7, 8, I would be like, what? Huh. Wow, you've been doing that? Also, I'd be like, how have I never noticed this? I would be more like with myself. I'd be like, you've been doing this the whole time?
there's
I've
like a little
never
flashback.
noticed?
Like a little flashback, like he's literally writing it down, or like,
Yeah.
all right, we just slept together. Let me go to my computer. I gotta type some stuff.
And it depends on the nature of the person I'm dating, you know? Like, if I felt like it was a thing that they were writing down so that they could come back and be like, well, see, you did this, then I'd be like, okay, absolutely not. No way.
Like an elephant never forgets. It's like
Yeah,
no,
it's
no,
like,
no.
no, and we're done. We're done with that.
He was doing it for himself.
Yeah, if it was in any way to be used against me at some point, no thanks. My way or the highway.
OP continues. I was still really angry, so I went home and I told him I needed some time to think. And then he texted me like 7 times, and I made a chart of how many times he texted me compared to how likely I was to break up with him, which I feel really pathetic about now.
I mean, that's interesting data. You're like, okay, so let's see. As he increases his texts, for some reason my wanting to break up with him goes up. Why is that? Let's figure it out.
Sam Chan says, if this is weird and quirky, how do you feel about Abed from Community? I love Abed.
Abed would have been my best friend. He'd still be my best friend.
I didn't even want to post an update, and I felt we were going to be okay, and that I was being stupid about the form, especially when he was so willing to give it up. But now I feel like an idiot, and I'm at the end of my tether. I feel like a science experiment to him, and I feel like there's a whole side to him that I've never fully seen or been aware of before. If I asked him to go to therapy, would he be able to stop doing his crazy calculations and data gathering?
No.
Okay, you're still missing the point.
Yeah,
It's
she
not
just
about
wants-
you.
I know she just wants to change him, but you go pee. He's always been like this. He's not going to change. He can get help and maybe like not change, but like maybe
Just to understand where this desire is coming from and that it's not an element that's controlling his decisions or informing them, but more it's just a behavior that he does because it's interesting to him. And again, for you to claim you had no idea he was like this when he's been charting every problem y'all have in your relationship and y'all have been fixing it for the last year and change, you didn't expect that he was, a data collector? I mean, I don't know. I think y'all could both use therapy, as some commenters are saying right now.
yeah.
But also the way that she's saying it, where it's like, if I tell him to go to therapy, will he like get better and like be different? It's like, just leave him. Just to get out.
Yeah.
You don't like this guy. That's probably going to be a part of him no matter what.
Yeah.
If you have kids, he's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's his brain. That's how it clicks.
Yeah. That's how he figures things out. That's how he goes through life. And that everyone goes through life differently. But the thing is, OP, if you are not on board with this, if you can't handle this, if you don't like the way that he does this, then you need to be the one to decide, okay, this is not for me, but I'm just going to say it's on me and not you because you've been this way the whole time. I can't blame you because that you have been here very clearly doing this for the entirety of our relationship. So I have to then in turn blame myself because I'm the one with the issue. Big brain energy right here.
Troy and Abed in the morning type right there. Troy and Abed in the morning.
But yeah, that's the end of that. There's one more story. Oh my god. 11 minutes. Oh. Actually, guys.
Honestly, I'm afraid to have you come back in.
Oh, why?
I
Well,
swear to
guys,
God. I'll swear to
That's
God.
the end for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And also Thursday. Wait. The fun part of me wants someone to donate $229. The tired part of me is hoping no one donates. Wow. Yeah,
All right, get out of here.
oh, here Tuesday. Or not Tuesday. Thursday.
Oh,
I want you to rip your- I want
oh
you to
my
rip your
God. Oh my
pants.
Lord. Oh, good Lord.
So badly.
Sorry, we just had to get our yes daddies in. Oh fuck. Was good.
Could you?
I shot really well tonight,
Could you zoom out Riley?
and we lost.
No!
All that for nothing.
Oh, what'd you shoot?
I got 7 points. They didn't pass me the ball much,
7.
but
Did you
true.
get 11 assists?
not get that many assists. Dang. But I got really good offensive rebounds and made them into 7 points. Yeah,
You said 8?
7 points.
How many rebounds?
Oh, I made 2 offensive rebounds and
Oh.
made it into 7.
I don't know how I heard 8, but hey.
Little headspace. More headspace.
And we got 2 people coming back next season, and it's gonna be great.
Wait, are you guys eliminated now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, R.I.P.
Yes! Yes!
But not next season. We played this same team 3
What?
weeks in a row. Remember the team that gave me like a bruise?
Yeah.
That was the same
That
team?
we played them 3. I hated it. I'm like, God, play these guys again. It was so bad.
You know how to do it?
It's all good. It's all good.
There you go. A little bit less.
What's up, everybody? I'm here.
No.
Did we get that from Cornelius? Wait,
Yeah, that's
That's
great.
what is it?
good.
No,
No.
it's tight now.
Color
Tighten it,
9
tighten it,
US. Thank you for the $10. My eldest adult child just came out to me as non-binary
Thank you.
and seemed shocked when I wasn't surprised. Like, no, baby, you're not subtle. You never have been. To everyone, including them, happy Pride. It's always the
Savannah, could you
best.
quiet down? Sorry. Wow.
Best when
Non-binary.
it's like, yeah, I know. They're like, huh? And you're like, yeah, yeah,
We knew.
I know.
Congrats. Happy Pride.
If there was 1 month to do it.
It's right. It's maybe right now.
Yep.
It may be right now.
Yes.
Ooh, Kanye West in this one,
Go home.
featuring
way.
Jamie Foxx.
Go home.
Stop.
Are you staying here?
Bro. Savannah, go home. Anyways,
Is that
dude,
for me or for you?
I love
Oh,
that.
no, it's for you. My car's
love
not
that.
here. I drove them.
I love that. I love that song. I love the story of that song. I wish I hung out with rappers on the regular.
Happy
You hang
Pride,
out with
Happy
one.
Pride.
You're
Okay.
right. I do.
Are we looking forward to the World Cup starting?
No.
Yes.
I actually got invited to
shout out
something. for
shout
the
out to
World Cup,
Italy, right?
Oh.
But since
Are you gonna
Thursday,
play?
Too soon?
they wanted me to do like some cover it, but since Thursday's gonna be crazy, I was like, I need to stay home.
Yeah.
I can't be going.
Go cover the World Cup, bro. What are you doing?
I'm gonna make sure we don't explode.
All right, we ready?
Seven can stay if she wants, but she worked so hard today. She worked so hard today, and I feel like she deserves to go home. I said you worked so hard today. Dude, I am so proud of my team today. They stepped up when they didn't have to, and they did, and I'm really proud of you guys. So thank you.
Thanks. What do we get? A kiss?
I was thinking about getting you donuts tomorrow.
That goes straight to my ass.
Well, the ones I got last time not good.
No, they were.
They're good. No, I'm kidding. I enjoy the donuts, but I'm trying to be
Guys,
healthy.
what on earth is going on?
But right now,
Am I the only one in this room saying, oh, where's the story? We read the story?
I just got back.
3, 2, wait.
Wow, is everything okay?
Dude, 100,000 bees in my walls, man.
Oh, don't even remind me.
3,
I had so much to say about that.
2, 1.
My boyfriend called me a gold digger because I asked for one takeout meal.
She take my money and I'm you.
I am Kanye. No, I am Jamie Foxx. I, 24 female, have been dating my boyfriend, 23 male, for almost 2 years. We're long distance, and overall, I'd say we have a good relationship.
Red flag.
Recently, I lost my job.
Ooh.
My mom also lost hers around the same time, and money has been very tight. I wasn't making a huge salary before, but I used to have enough to occasionally treat myself. Right now, I'm in a position where even small luxuries feel irresponsible.
No more coffee. Dave Ramsey. That should be the only thing you listen to.
No more coffee, no more avocado toast, no more sending your mom $10 on Sunday.
Take a third job delivering pizzas.
Should we put that on blast? I wanna put that on
Fourth
blast.
job, rating
Yeah,
pizzas.
yeah. We can put
And
this
you
on
better
blast.
be eating peanut butter for dinner for the next 4 years.
All right, we're switching gears here. This is a thing for Savannah. It's very important for the girly pop, okay? She's going to show it to you, and you're going to react, and you do it nice, okay?
What?
So I got this message on Hinge, and I want them to react to it and tell me if it's a compliment or not.
Do it quickly.
All right, so Savannah is wearing shades in this one. So, fuck, I wish she had your shades. So it's her in the mirror, shades like this. You're the type of person someone would fall in love with on a train.
Keep going. Keep going.
I love that we both thought the same thing.
Yeah, keep going.
See you. The life flashes before their eyes. They know you're the one. Not me, though. I saw you on Hinge.
Yeah, I went, that's a compliment.
Is it?
It's a compliment, but weird.
But no, I don't think it is because it's like a backhanded remark.
I
It's a
think
backhanded
he's
remark.
trying to compliment you, but he messed up.
Yeah, truly.
But no, I
and
think
didn't understand what he was implying that you were.
I will say
Well-
he was the scariest looking man I've ever seen. So
well, what I think he's trying to do is trying to be like, oh, I don't want you. So then you in return would be like, I want you. Yeah, that's weird. Don't do anything with that.
All
Please
right,
block him.
Locking back into this story.
Holy
OP
cow.
is Baroque McBrokerson. Let's go.
Peanut butter.
Today, I was talking to my boyfriend and mentioned that I'd been craving McDonald's
Macca's.
for days.
Mm.
He asked why I didn't just order some, and I explained that I was trying to save every bit of money I could because I am unemployed.
You should be craving peanut butter.
Jokingly, I said something. He is right. Peanut butter and crickets, both very nutrient dense.
And you can find crickets.
Jokingly, I said something along the lines of, you could always send me some and be my sugar daddy.
Ooh.
I'll pay you back in other ways.
This was not a serious request. And we joke around like that all the time. In almost 2 years together, I've never asked him for money. I never expected him to pay my bills, and I never demanded gifts or financial support at all.
Really?
Is this a friendship?
Hey, what's happening here?
What surprised me was how serious he took it. He immediately said that he didn't care if I was unemployed, that he wasn't the kind of man who financially supports women. Which is a wild thing to say to your girlfriend. And that he wasn't going to sustain me. Holy shit, you asked for McDonald's. This is crazy.
Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb.
What happened? Oh, at first, I genuinely thought he was joking, but when I asked if he was serious, he doubled down.
Uh-oh. The second nuclear bomb.
That's a Mac double.
Nice.
By the way, this comes from Scottish Subin. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I am Dakota.
I'm Riley.
I'm Keon.
And we're going to read this here story. We're going to have our thoughts. We might give some advice, but we're kind of goofy and we don't know everything. So take it with a grain of salt.
Please take it with a grain of salt. This is
And-
not serious.
And put whatever you're thinking about everything.
Put some salt
Put
in
it in
those
the comments.
fries.
Yes,
Yeah.
I want to hear your thoughts right now.
I want your exact geo coordinates in the comments. And OP says, I told him I wasn't asking him to support me and that sending your unemployed girlfriend a McDonald's meal one time isn't the same thing as financially supporting her.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like it.
Babe, it kind of feels like you're asking me to support you. And you know that's a deal breaker for me. I do not support women.
I do not want us to sustain you.
It's like a catch and release policy. It's like I can't let you get too accustomed. We're gonna let you back out in the wild at some point. The conversation turned into an argument because he felt my joke was inappropriate, while I felt hurt by the way he reacted.
What?
What bothered me most wasn't that he didn't want to buy me food, it was that he reacted as though I was trying to take advantage of him or use him for money, when I've never given him a reason to think that.
Long distance, you said.
Yeah.
I said red flag when I heard long distance.
Ooh.
I think he's trying to find an easy out.
Oh, no. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I like what you did there. I've never seen that before.
What, the scroll?
Holy shit. Game changer.
Yeah, dude, it's big. Okay. He pointed out that I had literally called him a sugar daddy and I got frustrated.
You could be called a sugar daddy when you pay for their vacation.
When you provide, I don't know, sugar, anything.
I like this guy's angle though. He's more of a salt daddy. He
He's a
wants
salty
to
man.
he wants to preserve. He doesn't want to spoil.
I feel bad now though because I can understand where he's coming from.
One
No.
McDonald's
No,
meal.
no,
One
no,
McDonald's
no,
meal.
no, no,
Shut
no, no,
up.
no, no, no,
Shut
not
up.
not in
One
the-
McDonald's
no,
meal.
Not that. Just in the way that sometimes you hear something and it really, really bothers you.
Oh, like sticks
And-
with you?
Well, it happened to me once when somebody said, "I think I'm going to keep you around," and I was like, "What?"
Snapped you out of
What?
that.
Were you a pet at a pet store?
Well, exactly. I was like, "What do you mean? You think you're going to keep me around?" First of all, I get to decide that as well. Second of all, who are you to say that to me?
I don't know.
Um,
You have to be discerning in this. I think he's taking it too far.
No,
There's something
the-
under.
the
There's
way
under
he-
something
the-
under the rug.
The way he went after that, and he was like, "I don't provide for. I don't believe." That was insane. But I could have understood him being like, "Hey, I really didn't like it when you said sugar daddy or like you referred to me as that. That made me really uncomfortable." Then you go, "Oh, my bad. Didn't realize that." You go, "I didn't realize it either. But once you said it, I felt that way."
Yeah.
They
And you
did
just
not
had to
do that.
Stop calling me by my real name.
Call me by my name. So this is where I may have crossed a line. I replied that he doesn't work either right now and is financially supported by his father. Oh! So I wouldn't exactly be asking him to be a sugar daddy because it isn't even his money.
I'm just looking for a sugar granddaddy.
Y'all are broken up now. That's a breakup.
He
sentence.
broke, you broke, y'all broken up.
And I think it's for the best. I think y'all should break up. This is crazy.
She's looking for a sweet sugar granddaddy.
I'm looking for sugar.
No, sweet sugar. Sort of like a
I'm
granddaddy long leg.
no.
A sweet sugar granddaddy.
She's looking for the sugar-free daddy. Because he's so old, everything has to be sugar-free.
Oh, people love sugar.
Yeah, but they always got the sugar-free butterscotch.
No, they stopped doing that.
So, he got extremely angry after that and stopped talking to me entirely.
Uh-oh. Petty
I'm-
fight.
Yeah, I know that comment was harsh, and I said it out of frustration after feeling insulted. But I also feel like his reaction to a joke was unnecessarily hostile and made me feel like he viewed me as some kind of gold digger. How can I approach a conversation about this when the issue is no longer the McDonald's, but the fact that I felt judged and he felt disrespected? And there is an update.
Well, when it comes when a lady and a guy get together, it's important that the lady feels loved and the guy feels respected. That's what I learned through
Yeah,
the thing.
I like
my
that.
parents.
has anybody told
biblical,
you?
by the way.
Huh?
Biblical, by the way.
Oh, a little bibble. A little
Yeah.
bibble tonight. A little bibble this evening. Has anyone given you the advice to give up? I would give up. I would say, you know what? I think this was a perfect example of why we shouldn't be dating right now, and I think we're better off without each other.
Dude,
Sorry.
you know what 50 Cent once said?
Many men.
Close. He said if something falls on the ground and breaks into 1,000,000 pieces, leave it on the ground in 1,000,000 pieces. Walk away.
All right.
What if you made that mess, though?
What?
What if it was like gold?
What if it was like Nickelback?
Well, then you would discern and be like, I'm going to
Pick
put
up-
this back together.
Pick up some of that gold.
He's saying, like a glass. Sometimes you just leave it in 1,000,000 pieces,
Cent
walk
is
away.
so confusing. To
That
me
sounds like a
sometimes.
mess.
I liked it when he was on NCIS.
He's so ethereal. There's an update.
Uh-oh, they break up. Yeah.
My boyfriend
Oh.
found my previous post and texted me about it.
Oh, my God. You guys are so petty.
Woo.
Were you guys in high school?
He started by asking if I had posted this on Reddit. I said, yeah. He said he couldn't believe me and asked what was wrong with me. I told him to say whatever he wanted to say. He asked who bought me McDonald's afterwards.
That's
I-
the main concern.
Wow.
You posted this? Who bought you?
How could
who bought
you?
you McDouble?
I asked if it mattered, and he said I should tell him, and then asked whether it was a guy. I told him it was Nina. He said it was unbelievable that I wanted him to be the villain and me the victim so badly. I said I didn't know this was a villain-victim thing. He said I posted because I wanted validation, and I just said, okay.
I mean,
I mean, a little bit.
That's what people go to Reddit for.
Yeah.
And that's okay. You kind of need to know, am I in the right place?
And I would validate you that, yeah, it was so out of pocket for him to say that way. And then it was also real out of pocket for you to be like, yeah, also unemployed. That's your daddy's money, little broke boy.
You guys should have said this so long ago. Not when the emotions were fiery.
Yeah. Okay. He pushed back, asking what I meant by okay, and whether I really had nothing to say. I told him that anything at this point would make him act like this, like always. He asked why I only posted my side. I said I had posted the transcript and told him he was welcome to post his side if he was that concerned. He refused, saying I knew people were starting to see through my BS. I asked what BS and whether I had ever asked him for money. He said that wasn't the point, that I was deflecting because I had asked him to be my sugar daddy, and was now telling people he's the broke one since I'm the one who doesn't even have money to order McDonald's.
Dude,
You
you
guys
get
are-
an allowance from your daddy.
Come on, guys.
I mean,
Just break up, call it quits. What are we doing?
is OP wrong?
Give up.
Also,
Give up. You're both broke and unemployed. Give up. And it's long distance. Give up. Start over.
like, oh, silly, good point. I'm sorry. It was LL Cool J, not 50 cents. 50 cents was in Law and
Why do
Order.
you keep saying 50 cents?
Because that's how many cents there are.
He's right.
50. God. Anyways, my point. Why can't we get a job? Why can't we just pick up something? You guys are young enough to just go ahead and pick something up. It's not, I mean, it's hard to find a job.
Yeah.
Do something till you do.
That's really the are you unemployed by choice or unemployed by circumstance?
It's just crazy that like he never paid for anything in your life. From what we've heard, nothing. You made that one little joke. Takes it internally, in
This is just being an insecure little baby, man.
extremely.
Yeah. Anyway. I told him that wasn't what I said and that it was a mean thing to say. That he knows I have money to buy McDonald's and that I would never ask him for money because I never did.
What? No. Oh, my God.
I mean,
I'm confused. Anyways.
he said he was sure it had nothing to do with the way I wrote the post, summing it up as poor unemployed girlfriend, evil a-hole boyfriend. I said I never said that. He told me I didn't have to, that I got hundreds of strangers to say it for me. I said I wanted people to tell me if I was overreacting. He said I was. Now, I didn't have to go on Reddit to reach that conclusion. And that now I got exactly what I wanted, a bunch of random losers telling me to leave him. I told him he wasn't even listening to why I was hurt. He said there was nothing to listen to, that he made one comment and I turned it into a Reddit post and asked who the real problem was, calling me a crazy attention seeker. I told him to excuse me, asked if he was out of his mind, and told him to pick up the phone. He told me to F off and not call him, saying I'm impossible to talk to. So yeah, that was the conversation. Congrats on being single, right? Right?
I'm exhausted.
Right? Congrats on being single?
This sounds so high school.
Oh, yeah. They are. They don't have jobs.
At this point, I honestly don't even know what else there is to say. When I made my original post, I was genuinely questioning myself. I kept wondering if maybe I was overreacting. Maybe I was being unfair. Because every single time we have a disagreement, somehow I end up being the problem.
Oh, my God. There's a pattern? Oh, what? There's a pattern? She's always the problem? Maybe you should remove yourself.
I can't tell you who would skew. You both are extremely problematic in this conversation.
Yeah, I concur.
It's just just be done. Be gone. Be gone from me! Starter car. This is a finisher car. Okay. I'm the one who's dramatic. I'm the one who's playing the victim. I'm the one who's misunderstanding things. And after hearing that enough times, you start wondering if it's true, right? The funny thing is that even after finding the post, he still never really addressed why I was hurt in the first place. Not once did he stop and ask why his comments upset me. Instead, somehow, we ended up right back where we always do, discussing what's wrong with me. and the fact that I'm apparently an attention seeker. And by the way, I would like your attention to seek out full episodes of stories just like this on your favorite podcast platform, iHeartRadio, or wherever you listen to podcasts. Just search OK Storytime.
And seek out a job.
Yeah, and if you're unemployed, seek out a job.
You're
And,
so young that whatever job experience you get, you should get it fast because you need at least 5 years of whatever you're doing to get a job anywhere.
I would say, sheesh. The biggest thing with unemployment I've seen that's like, is when you live in like an employment desert, basically. It's just like really rural communities sometimes. Like just people out there without access to like a reasonable job.
Oh, yeah, like on an island?
Or like the middle of Kentucky or something. But, yeah, the solution to that is sometimes you got to figure out how to get to a place that's got work, man.
Yeah.
And then it's a horrible calculus. Anyway,
But you
you
got
guys clearly need to be so done with each other.
Yeah.
You guys are done with each other. You guys have broken up in this conversation.
Yeah, there's things out there, guys. Don't worry.
Get a job.
She just lost her job.
But you can still be on the,
Get another job.
figure it out. I don't know. That's just, yeah.
Strap yourself into a cannon
And go to the circus.
and fire yourself into the jobs.
Boom. 678. That's if he actually knows who he is. OMG, I'll be checking that tomorrow. They could do Uber Eats. There we go. Get a little bit of bank. Uber Eats. You don't know where to go. Boom. Free McDonald's.
Well, I guess online jobs. There's a lot of work from home opportunities. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta get something. Gotta have some money, even if it's evil. Jesus talks about that. Anyway, so I think I've reached my conclusion. I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. That's great because you're not. Ironically, he won't answer my calls right now. So if he ends up reading this update the same way he found the original post, then I guess this is how he finds out he's single. For everyone reading this, what would you do in my position? Would you still try to have one final conversation and get closure? Or would you just accept that the relationship has run its course and walk away? That second part, probably.
Yeah. Closure. I don't have a good quote for it.
Closure comes from within.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, closure is super situational. I didn't get closure in my last relationship until I moved to LA. And that had nothing to do with my relationship. But, inside of me, it was like, I physically moved. I made this happen. I have a baller job. And I love what I
Look
do.
at you now.
Yeah, that's right.
Dude, I'm actually living my best life. For real.
You just dropped 7 on him, bro.
I did.
You just dropped 7 on him. You got that. No one can take those away from you.
They can't. Unless they find a way to erase ink with an eraser.
Unless
then
they
they can.
find out how to undo time and go back and guard me better.
Closure is created when a function remembers the variables from its outer scope, even after the outer function has finished executing. Okay, nerd. What was that?
That was too cool. I don't know what it means.
Oh, it's a programming joke. Okay, great.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay,
thought
thank
it had
God,
something to
thank God.
do with brackets.
Thank God, thank God.
But
Shawnee, that was just, we know each other. We're friends.
do we have any donos?
No.
Then that is the end of that story and the end of this stream.
But he just got here.
This is streaming. We will be back on Thursday with another public line.
I am
Our
terrified.
word on the street is you don't want to miss that one, and
don't.
it'll probably be hard to. It's going to go for a long time.
I asked a special person to come through that day.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did they say?
They said, why not?
Why
I could be talked into it.
Why not?
That's crazy. All right. Well,
Well,
we'll see y'all then.
Yep. I love every single one of you. Please say it back.
if you love us, make sure you subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.